Okay. This is how it goes. Hi. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna probably clip some of this stuff and rehash it so that you guys can like watch it. Can you hear me now, Danny? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? So I'm going to restart everything. Hello. How are you? Happy Pride Month. I hope you guys are doing well in the state of affairs that we're currently in at this time. But for now, we're just going to be fun and positive and everything. And hopefully we all have a lot of fun. You know me, I broke out the Tarot Wave, which is basically like a Vaporwave 80s outrun tarot deck. And it's very me. And I thought that'd be a lot of fun. We haven't used this one in quite some time. So I thought it'd be a lot of fun for us to do. And if you don't mind, if you see me looking over here, or in this general direction, I'm looking at the monitor to make sure that everything is going according to my ingenious plan. So anyway, we also have a new toy to play with called dowsing rods. These are basically, the best way I could put them is that you can ask a question and it will cross for yes, and it will say, it will go backwards for no. So they're easy kind of yes or no questions, and it's basically from spirit, deity, source, whatever you want to call it. I call it universe/deity because we do have one of my belief systems here today. And so yeah, we could do it. And now we are officially monetized, everybody. Congratulations and thank you for all of your love and support. I was very hesitant about this, but I went fully through this. So I'm very grateful that I did, and I'm very blessed. And I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for all the support and through all the ups and downs of my creative ruts and whatnot. So I thought today would be a lot of fun to ring in the monetization by just doing a live stream and just having fun and getting to know you guys and just doing streams. Like, I plan to stream more now, so I'm really excited. But yes, we have the charms, we have the tarot deck, and now we have this. So this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. And hello to anybody who comes crossing the paths. But yes, we're going to do like a general reading for July of 2022. And we're just gonna do a general reading for anybody who's watching. So let's see. All right, so let's see what's coming for the collective that is currently watching this in July of 2022. Now, I just want to preference saying I am not the be-all end-all psychic. I don't consider myself like the guru psychic of the world or whatever you want to call it. Take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Again, I have to state this before people yell at me. This is for entertainment purposes only. So hopefully you guys enjoy regardless and see what's right for you and what feels right. All right, so let's see what's going on with 2022 of July, because we're gonna see what's in your future. And if you keep hearing like a weird humming, I have my air conditioning in the back over there, so if that's there, I'm sorry. Hopefully the music drowns it out a bit and my yip yapping. All right, let's see what's gonna happen for the collective in July 2022. All right. Okay, so I'm definitely seeing some people are struggling. I know this is weird to say. So this is what I'm getting a general reading of. So we have, hopefully you can see it. If not, I'm just gonna bring this down a little bit more. I try not to, but if that's the case, then we shall. All right, so I'm currently seeing for you guys, we are, so I see there's the Empress in reverse. I'm also seeing there's the Three of Cups, and I'm also seeing the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so I'm seeing you guys dealing with a lot of money struggles, but I'm also seeing like some of you guys are having a hard time getting pregnant. And I know with everything that's going on, that's not the best thing to say right now, but there are some people out there that genuinely love children and want families. So I'm just saying that. Other people are starting to let go of their ego and starting to do like a whole spiritual makeover. Now, what I mean by that is that when it comes to a spiritual makeover, you guys are going through this deconstruction for a glow up. So you guys are deconstructing your old thought patterns, your old ideas, your old things that you thought was once and now will be no more. So like you're letting go of your ego, you're letting go of what you thought things were. So a lot of talking, I need a lot of drinking, and no, it's not alcohol. I'm joking. Anyway, It's just water. Anyway, continuing on, we also have the Three of Cups. So some of you guys are going to a lot of summer events. I'm seeing a lot of birthdays, parties, and baby showers and weddings. Specifically in July, like middle July, some people are going to get married. And I'm seeing like this beautiful like wedding dress and this veil and this like kind of like tropical getaway almost. But I'm also seeing some of you are really struggling to make ends meet. And you guys, the ones that are kind of the innovators, the creators, the ones that are trying to get things off the ground with when it comes to creating money for yourself in the most like some of you guys are starting to open up commissions in like arts or whatever realms that is like kind of outside the norm, and you're getting crafty with it. I see some people making VTuber avatars. I see some people making like, you know, special things like coding and things like that. A lot of like computer and stuff. Anything that's digital is getting really hot on the market right now. So if you guys are like digital creators, definitely hop on that shit, because this is going to be a transformative month for you to kind of get your ground basis for your business. All right, let's see what's coming else for you guys. All right, a lot of you guys are going to get your karmic justice and karmic lessons. Okay, for those that don't know. Okay, this is let me start one by one, because like I have like all these messages coming through. All right, so with Justice upright. So if you guys do not know, which I'm not sure if you do or do not, Saturn is in retrograde. Now, for some of you, it means that you are going to end up getting blessings. All the hard work that you've been putting into something that you would dream, a thing that you dream big about, will be coming into full circle this time around. Other times, for the other people, are learning how to let go of toxic relationships. Now, it can go for both ways, for both people who are receiving blessings and receiving lessons. It's not necessarily just one old big enchilada of blessings or like karma. And some people are getting their karma for the way they've treated people, because there have been people out there that have been treated very, very poorly in the last year. And now they're getting their just desserts. So I see with people that are kind of getting karmic lessons, whether it be their just desserts or not, some people are going to be getting lessons in money, finance, and relationships, and how treating people. So if you treated somebody badly, that's going to reflect on you and end up hitting you back more than usual. So it might hit you when you're trying to be nice to somebody and they're just kind of instantly snapping at you, or like you said, oh, it's a cute dog. The dog doesn't like you because the dog doesn't like your energy, because the dog knows what you did. So that sort of thing. Again, I'm seeing a lot of money. I'm also seeing a lot of housing struggles, especially with rent for the young people and people in general. But I'm also seeing like having a hard time getting back into schoolwork as well for some people. And then we have glitch. So this is kind of good in reverse in a weird way. It's kind of like finding the back door in a very bad situation. That's the way I read it in this kind of setting. So I see when it says glitch.exe, that means that regardless of all this bad stuff, like say if you keep like getting doors slammed in your face one after another, it doesn't mean necessarily that. It means that you can end up possibly opening up a door in a very dark time. Does that make any sense? Hey, Kiri. Hi. I'm looking over here because I see you there and I'm like over there. But yeah, no, I'm definitely seeing you. I'm definitely seeing the people who are watching this right now finding back doors in dark places. So it's like it may look shitty right now, but that doesn't mean it'll be shitty forever. So let's see, anything else for everybody? All right, it's time to not wait. It's time to take action. Don't look at the past. Really start thinking about the future and avoid like the nostalgic trap. So it's like right now, some of you are just reflecting on the past with the Saturn in retrograde and reflecting on mistakes and things that didn't really work out the first time around. Okay, so they didn't work out the first time around. Stop wasting your time reflecting on it and start acting on it, because it's time to take action. Beware of like the get rich quick schemes, or if the scheme's like, oh, it's so good to be true, because it's going to be. So this is kind of like your trial and justice phase. Like you have to, like your test, or you're being tested on how much you've reflected and learned throughout this time. I'm actually doing pretty well, Kiri. Thank you for asking. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was talking and channeling messages. We've just received monetization a couple days ago. I think maybe a week or two ago. I don't know when exactly, but it's on my channel community tab. But and now we can do cool donation shit. So yes, we also have Venmo for those that want to still do Venmo. So But yes, and we're also incorporating voice acting into it, so I kind of want to like mix up my tarots, not just be, oh, I see the wise men dancing on. No, I want to make it fun and a little bit like more, you know, how you doing, fellow kids? Let's be hip. So, all right, but again, it's time to start taking action instead of sitting on your ass and not doing anything. It's okay. And nice, yeah, stream queens, where you at? Stop being so critical on yourself, because your dreams and wishes are coming. And there are also people leaving toxic relationships and friendships, like I said earlier. And it's not a bad thing. Like, this is not a bad thing. This is actually a pretty good thing, because a lot of you have been suffering in like really relationships that you thought were good, but they're really not good. These people, some of them, it just didn't work out energetically, your vibe and whatnot. And, some of them were just very controlling people, and then some of them just used you for the sake of using you. You know what I mean? But not all relationships that are ending or friendships are always bad. Sometimes it's good for it to end for you to grow. So don't always think of it as a bad thing, unless if it's like a truly like really bad abusive situation type deal, you know, girl. So, yeah. Change is coming fast. Beware of power plays. Beware of power plays as well. Don't listen to your inner, like, if you think, oh, like, again, earlier, like, if you think it's too good to be true, then it is too good to be true. Also, beware of power plays in higher places. That's what I'm hearing. Beware of power plays in higher places, and beware of your boss or people that are, like, they seem like they're good looking out for you, but they're not really looking out for you, if that makes any sense. So, all right. Things will get easier before transformation, and you're going to use your words to convey your power, because words are power, whether it be a pseudoscience or actually proven by science or your own personal experience. Your words of saying, I am powerful, I am successful, I am this, you are telling yourself that you are these things, which kind of resets you in a weird way. It's a pseudoscience. It could also be a real science. Either way, or placebo effect. Either way, it does help saying positive things about yourself, or positive things that you know are good. Like, I know I did my best today, and I know I gave it my all. You know, things like that. So remember to write down your manifestations, your affirmations, or say them out loud. It doesn't matter. Things like that can help you. Like, you are successful. You are wonderful. Or I'm rich with money. You know, things like that. So, but remember, when it comes to putting out the affirmations, you need to put the work in. And some of you are kind of tired of putting the work in. I know you're tired. But just take some time and rest. Don't do it all at once. Do it tomorrow. Don't do it today if you feel really tired about it. You know what I mean? All right. Take a break. It's okay to take a break, and it's okay to kind of lie down for a minute and then restart again. Anything else? All right. Finances and stability will be changing in July for quite a bit of you, and for kind of a global thing. I'm trying not to get political here. But I'm seeing a lot of changes financially, globally, and stability. So just be careful, okay? It's going to be fast and rapid. You're going to see a lot of TV. You're going to see a lot of like news outlets, TV and radio, and a lot of more digital communication. And you're also going to see more underground communication that hasn't really been picked up in a while. All right. Okay. Don't give in. Just like I keep hearing, don't give in, don't give up, just take time. And you are going to be facing a person from your past. For some of you in the collective are going to be facing a past like relative, an ex, and you're going to be confronting something that you've been harboring, whether it be a grudge, or maybe you're the guilty one, or maybe it just didn't work out and you guys cut each other off and you just haven't talked in years. So everybody's going to be dealing with a lot of people coming back from their past in July during the Saturn retrograde. So yes. Anyway, that's what I feel. Is there anything good coming for people in Saturn retrograde in July with everything going on currently? Is there anything good? What's coming? Again, okay, I just shuffled. All right, well, we got more, okay. All right. Okay. All right, I'm hearing the phrase, not all is lost. So maybe it looks kind of shitty right now, but it's not going to be shitty forever. A lot of people are going to come together and start working as a unity and kind of help each other. Like, oh, if you need eggs, I can loan you some, I can give you some eggs, but then you also have to help me out with my, you know, chopping wood. I'm using kind of like old fashioned ways because I feel like some sort of like trade mechanism is going to be coming into play at some point. Like, oh, you help me with this, I'll help you with that. It's going to be very like trade and barter. Money is still an issue, but it won't be a main concern because people are going to do a lot of outsourcing. So I see a lot of people growing vegetable gardens and getting crafty with it, if that makes any sense. All right. It's not really a time to be alone in your shell because it is summer. It is time to go out and enjoy the sunshine. And things are coming together. Things are slowly coming together out from being in the cold back into the summer sun, metaphorically and physically. It is going to be definitely a slow rebuild. We're going to be hitting a new utopia at some point. At least this is what I see. I'm not claiming to be the best, but this is what I see. But yeah, you guys can drop in your questions below and we can get started. And you can donate if you want. You don't have to. It's not a requirement. It's just an option. I'm just going to make sure that's something on my stream. So you guys can drop in your questions down below. And first come, first serve. So I've had a couple in the past be like, oh, please enter my question right now. Please enter my question right now. I'm going to do it as it comes along. So just drop it in the chat and I'll be with you when I can. It's just one at a time. And yeah, let's get started, everybody. I'm just going to check my audio stuff. Give me 1 minute. Hi, I'm back. So just drop in your questions and we'll get started. I keep forgetting my iced coffee. Hang on. All right, so let the questions begin. Let's get started. Okay, I'm back. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I have to make sure my stream thing's playing correctly. Fuck. I'm sorry. Just drop in your questions, guys. Hello, I am shitty streamer number 645. Very shitty. Very unprofessional. All right. Oh, yeah, that was pretty funny. I like that. Yeah, I watched it while I was editing earlier today. So we're going to use my Vaporwave Tarot deck, but we can pull other decks as we go along today. Ironically, before we started this stream, I opened up this one, the tarot deck, the Vaporwave Tarot deck, and then I ended up seeing this card falling out of it. I didn't know it was in there. So there's a message for me about different doors. There's different options for you. Let that be known, okay? Just an FYI. Okie dokie. So, just thought that was really interesting. Alrighty, so you could drop in your question in the chat, and we'll do it. Pardon me? So does anybody have a question, or you guys just want me just to go off on the train? Oh, and for those that don't know, we have options. We can do traditional tarot, which is kind of like a mixture of me channeling. We have charms as well today. And then we have a new toy for those that don't know. We have the dowsing rods. So those are nice. All right, sure. Let's just start with a general reading for Danny VA. All right, Gora, let's get you started. All right, a general reading for Danny VA. What is the general reading? What does Danny VA need to know? Okay. So for you, Danny VA, I'm hearing you need to start getting a lot more sleep at night. You're up at like 3 a.m. worry about what other people think about you. Like, I'm definitely seeing like you've been very worried about how people see you, perceive you, and how people think about you, in the sense of like you're worried also about the future and how you're going to uphold like dignity, respect, how your parents, things like that. But I'm seeing you kind of like letting go of that, and I see you physically, if not detaching at some point, meaning that you're going to be moving. I feel like you're going to be moving by September. If not, you're going to be going to a dorm or college. I'm definitely also seeing that like you're worried about money or worried about school. School and money are kind of like the things that are coming through. And also for everybody, you could tell me if I'm wrong or if it's not like vibing with you. It's okay. Fear not, your wishes are coming true because you've been working hard towards them. I know what kind of seeing, I know you've been kind of like having doubt, and I'm definitely hearing doubt in your voice acting or something, mixture of voice acting and your singing, but also there's like one thing about like psychology or something when it comes to college. It's okay to have inner frustration, but don't let that kind of consume you, if that makes any sense, because you let these like emotions consume you, and you need to stop letting your emotions consume you, because it's not helping you. It's not helping you at all, and you deserve so much better. It's been blocking your manifestation, and you're really good at manifesting your dreams. Yeah, if you unblock this kind of negative thinking and let go and actually sit down and meditate, like right before you sleep, I want you to listen to like meditation music or like whatever, if you believe in subliminals or the meditation chakra music. There's like a hair on my face that's bothering me. All right. Anyway, if you believe in like the meditation subliminals and things like that, I'm definitely seeing for you that you should give it a whirl. And like take some melatonin with it and just kind of listen with your headphones, and you take a deep breath and like breathe in and out deeply, just for your body to calm down, because your mind and your body are not in sync. I'm also seeing a haircut coming for you soon. I'm seeing like a nice little pixie haircut up to here, and you're gonna make an excuse for your parents saying this is for like the summer, but I feel like you're gonna end up keeping it because it's kind of like a mixture of chic and expresses you on the inside. I'm also seeing some like red tips in your bangs possibly at some point, and you're very nervous because you're worried about your parents not agreeing with it. I'm gonna let you know your dad's gonna love it. It's like, yeah, this is like so rocker, man. So don't worry about your dad. I feel like he'll be very, very supportive. Anything else that Danny needs to know? Start journaling if you're worried. This is kind of a lesson for you, a lesson and a blessing. Because right now you need to rest, and that's your blessing right now. You need to rest and you need to recharge. And you also need to start writing down maybe like your worries and maybe burning them or flushing them down the toilet or something. You need to kind of let these thoughts go because they're really consuming your mind. I've been worried about how my true friendships are. I don't believe that people want to act nice for me or nothing. I feel like the people that you're not as close to, you're very much kind of like, I don't know. But I understand not taking everything for face value and then trying to look deeper and things like that, or taking things for face value. I feel the people that you do talk to quite a bit are going to be the ones that are going to be friends for you, even if you guys don't talk as much as you would like or as if you should. But I'm definitely seeing that. Ooh, okay. I'm definitely seeing that towards like the end of the summer, I would like you to make sure that the people around you are legit, because right now it's kind of like fair weather friends and they're not like having malicious intention. It's the one in real life you got to worry about, the ones in real life, especially in college. Let's see. Virgo, 12, Mars. All right, so we have like a Mars in conjunction right now with, I believe, Neptune. I'm also seeing like, is this, I always get, okay. So this is Virgo. I want to say beware, but like, walk like a Virgo, act like a Virgo, but like have an intuition of one as well. Like I feel like you need to look at how Virgos like do their intuition, because like what I'm getting up is you need to be more like aloof, because sometimes you wear your emotions on your sleeve and that kind of is your downfall, because people can read you and then they take your energy. So don't do that. It's time to be a little bit of a rebel and get going. I see you traveling, and not just in September. I see you traveling like in November and maybe in August. And I see out west like Nevada. I don't know what that means to you, but this is what I'm seeing. Anything else? Your relationship, your material is material girl. Your material is kind of like your karma right now. I feel like you're getting a mixture of both blessings and lessons about how to save your money, how to use your money wisely, but like you're getting like really lucky. Like people are buying things for you out of nowhere or being like very gracious towards you. And I'm also seeing in the sense of when it comes to blessings, like people buying things on your behalf, you're like, oh, you don't have to. No, they're doing it because they want to, because it's the universe, God, goddesses, whatever you believe in, giving it to you, saying, hell yeah, you deserve it, baby. So yeah, anyway, that's what I see for you. Let me know if that resonates for you. You can leave a crystal ball emoji or not. Let's see what's on the deck. It's about taking back your power. You need to take back your power. You need to start like speaking up for yourself and being like, this doesn't feel right to me, and I'm gonna say it, and I don't care what people think. All right, Kiri Blood Rose. Let's see what's going on for you. What is the general reading for the lovely Kiri Blood Rose? What is coming for the Kiri Blood Rose in the sense of the summer? General reading. All right. Okay, Kiri, this is what I got for you from Hotline Universe over here. I see a brand coming in for you, especially with your Twitch. I wouldn't be shocked if it's already come in already. Just make sure to read the fine print, because it might be a gotcha moment. Okay, it might be a gotcha thing. Also, I'm just gonna say this. I'm hearing this loud, and I try not to hold back, but for right now, do not get into politics if you're trying to grow something. Okay. That's what I'm hearing. Do not, at the moment, like you could talk like amongst friends and people, but as a public figure, you're trying to beware about what your values are. And I'm not saying this in a negative way, but people tend to get canceled left and right for anything nowadays. And I'm only saying this for your safety. Be careful. Be careful, because when it comes to like, I'm seeing this as politics and everything, just be careful. Like you can talk about it, but I'm just saying that could ruin your brand or whatever you're trying to grow. Hotline Bling Universe, what is your call? Ooh. Okay, like everybody else, I say save your money, just to let you know. You might come up between a dry period by August, between like the end of July to August. But you might end up getting this brand towards like the mid or end of August as kind of like a blessing or like a surprise. Let's see. Beware of traps. Beware of false friends or false like popularity groups is what I'm feeling. However, you will be quite rewarded if you avoid these traps. So I want a clarification. Yeah, so if you be careful in the next couple of months, specifically in July into August, you should be getting a blessing of monumental value. Like either somebody's going to shout you out on Twitch, or you're going to end up getting, like, I don't know why I hear 500 followers. I don't know what that means to you, but that's what I'm hearing. I'm definitely hearing that for you. And I'm hearing some kind of brand deal that's like e-sportswear or some sportswear. I don't know what that means, but that's what I'm hearing. Let's see if there's anything else coming through. All right. Stability. Ooh, that's Vanilla Line platform. That's because they're... Okay, baby, we don't want you going over there. Not right now. Not with everything going on in politics land. I know right now is a very... Because the only reason why I'm saying this is because it might ruin your brand and what you're trying to do as a streamer. I mean, you could be controversial and successful. And I'm just saying it's time to be a little bit more sensual and stable, or like more into your feelings when it comes to your career house. So it's like, I'm definitely seeing you have to probably make more genuine social connections and stable social connections and network, like attune into your feminine side. And maybe if you have to, maybe, you know, be a little flirty every now and then, but like not to the point where you're leading somebody on, you know, turn up the feminine charm, being like, hey, you know, blah, blah. I already have $500. I just got 550. Well, either way, I feel like you're going to get shout out or 500 more during the summer. Either you're gonna get shout out and get more followers, or you're gonna be or you're gonna get 500 more followers on your Twitch. Politics are a mess. Hi, Evie in the Dairy. Hello to everybody who's watching. Hi. Let's see, anything else? All right, we have are you a Virgo, by the way? I voted for your poll because I wanted gaming and tarot. Thank you. Oh, hi, Tigress. Are you a Virgo, by the way? Yeah, you just drop it in. First come, first serve, baby. Also, for those that are just joining tonight, I would like to let you happily know we are monetized. Thank you to everybody who supported, and you can actually donate through Super Chats now. And or you could just do the traditional way if you like. I made a cheesy commercial for it on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I had a lot of fun making it. But yeah, so I'm definitely seeing your 6th house. Pay attention. So like 6th house is relationship. Be very, very genuine when you make these new social relationships for your career. I feel like you're going to get in contact with a very bigger Twitch streamer person. I don't know why. I keep seeing the letter F. I keep hearing the letter F and seeing the letter F. So I don't know if the name starts with an F or there's something, but I see it's a male energy that starts with an F for a name. Pog. Hey, Ricky. But I'm definitely seeing, like, with this person, you're gonna make a nice celebrity friendship. Like, you got the sun. That's like fame, Leo energy, charismatic energy, and be very genuine with these relationships, okay? Be very genuine. Don't use these people because it won't turn out good in your favor. I'm a Virgo, mind blown. Oh, baby. All right. Your North Node is in your 11th house, so your 11th house is kind of like your social. I'm seeing Virgo, so you're being actually really social. This is your North Node, so this is what you're really meant to do, is actually be like either in the entertainment or like, I'm seeing more like radio-esque kind of work, but being very good at radio with talking, linguistics. I feel like you've been working on enunciating your words, because the way that I'm talking right now, I am feeling that you're working on how you enunciate shit, you know? Sounds like a big birthday present. Hey, that'll be great. All right, anything else? Any warnings or whatever for the lovely Kiri Bloodrose? All right, you need balance in dreams. All right, so you need balance in where you're like 3rd house. So it's like I'm seeing balance within like family and social and work. So you need some more balance, but don't be so delusional where you're like, oh, I can do this. Don't pull a me, okay? Ricky can vouch. Do not pull a me where you can say, oh, I'll do this project, this project, this project, this project, and then I'll hang out with this person, but then I'll make plans with this person. All right, don't spread yourself too thin. Make sure that you have enough for you and you alone, and make sure that you have enough for your for you as well as for your projects. So, all right, any other things, warnings, whatever? All right, a lot of traveling coming soon. A lot of traveling and a lot of passionate traveling. So this could be for romance and this could be for love. In summer, I feel like this is transformative. You might be relocating for your job. So whoever Mr. F is, or Mrs. F, or Mix F, or whatever, whoever the person that starts, I see a Twitch streamer with like the F name. I don't know who this person is, but he's coming in. And whoever this person is, this is going to be a radical life-changing. It may not be right away, but it's a build-up. Like, I see you guys building up a friendship, and then this person's going to say, hey, you know, do you want to get hooked up? And take that. Because this is going to be kind of, not, I don't want to say a once in a lifetime opportunity, but it will feel like that. So that's what I'm seeing for you. Let me know if that resonated with you. All right. Who's next on the chopping block? All right, let's see. Okay. Let me know if that resonated with a crystal ball emoji. Just say, hey, I felt it. It worked. It's Gucci. All right. All right. Okay. Will Davian, or what's Tigress next? All right, I voted. Okay, okay, I thought Tigress was next. Okay, for anybody who's just joining in, hi, welcome. We love you. And drop your question here down below. And so, yes. And we also, for those who are wondering, who have been here for quite some time as I smack myself, we have dowsing rods. That's a whole new way of divination. Simple yes or no questions. All right. So, will Avi and the Dairy find love? Let's see. Will Avi and the Dairy find any love? Ooh. Excuse me. Not right now, I keep hearing no. The only reason is that you've been making small changes, but not enough for stability for yourself. You haven't really done anything that's kind of monumental for self-acceptance. So like, or self-care, you know, self-care would be like going to the gym. Oh my God, we got a donation. Thank you so much, Tigress. My first super chat. Yay. Monetize. This is great. Hopefully the things will go off. If it does. My fur wants to ooh all the time. Ooh all the time. Okay, we gotta do the official dance. So that's the dance. That's what happens. So yeah. Anyway, we're done. But when I'm seeing for you, yeah, I kept that, Ricky. I kept that. Ow! I just hit my tooth. I like bumped my tooth. Hang on. Okay, no. I thought I chipped my tooth for a minute there because I like. Let's go. Hey, I have to see if my bestie wants to come with me. That means traveling. She has a little more popularity and I can help and I can do, okay. Sorry, like I do feel super weird, but nothing bad. Let's see. Thank you. God, the donation is so old. Well, that was like the only one I really had. I'll be perfectly honest. I was like, it's either that or like the dingle things. So anyway, what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, for Avi and the Dairy, I like seeing ice therapy trying to help. Yeah, I see you like, okay, so getting back to Avi and the Dairy, and then I'll like talk to like what's going on because I'm like multitasking. So essentially what I'm seeing with you, Avi and the Dairy, is that when it comes to you and you're starting to get stable, you're starting to feed into yourself, if you will, and it'll put you in a better spot. But you have to get rid of these parasocial relationships because I'm seeing like these people are kind of only dragging you down, or you're dragging yourself down with negative talk and kind of like putting yourself in a corner. Thus, you're not making any changes, anything better for yourself. So, oh my God, we got another donation. Thank you so much. Oh my God. The thing better go off. It's going to go off. I'm like watching my thing. I'm like, is it going to go ooh all the time? Is it going to sing? Are we just going to make that thing... Thank you so much, Kiri. Thank you, thank you. I also heard like rating's a new thing on YouTube, but I don't know if that's true. But thank you so much, Kiri. I really appreciate it. All right. I do negative talk. Yeah, it's time for you to like start doing more positive reinforcements, if you will. And you're talking to somebody who negative self-talks himself. So it's time to let go of old baggages that you've been carrying since like the dawn of time, okay? It's time to stop that, and it's time to start being like, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Kiri. It's glad to see you. You can come back anytime you want, darling. All right. The The Pikachu clip of the song is super cute. Yeah, Ricky actually made that. He's in the chat. He's monitoring. His name is Stank Fox, and you can check them out on their Bandcamp, which is Stank Fox Bandcamp. Okay, stankfox.bandcamp.com. That is stankfox.bandcamp.com. So you can check out their music and see their stuff, and it's really, really cool. But yeah, sorry, I'm like feel like hoping like my tooth is not gonna fall out, but I know it's not. But yeah, it's time to like, yeah, get some rest, kind of get yourself back in the center, because if you keep doing this, you're gonna like hurt yourself, and like, not in the sense of like, you know, that kind of hurting, but it's like emotional like baggage. I'm just hearing like you've just been emotionally damaged for way too long, and it's time to like, you're on the right path to healing yourself. It's time to also physically, so maybe start eating like, you know, healthy foods, drinking more water, getting less off of that Monster. I hear you like you drink a lot of Monster or soda or kind of like carbonated drinks. It's time to get rid of that and start being more of a healthy lifestyle. And I'm not saying that you can't enjoy yourself with like cookies or whatnot. It's just time to take care of your body, because you only got one body, and it's time to like really love that, you know, love that shit. But I don't see you any love right now, and what I'm hearing is that you will not have love until you take care and love yourself. If you do not do this, do not seek out do not seek out relationship, but do not expect relationships to come to you that are positive, that are caring, that are loving, that are kind, that are what you want in your life. When it comes to manifestation and loving your, I don't drink Monster. Well, I don't know if you did or didn't, but what I'm saying is that like anything that's carbonated drinking or anything that's like really bad, that's sugary sweet, like it's time to like let go of that, because I feel like, this is just me, I could be wrong again, I feel like you kind of rely on food as emotional. And don't worry, I do that too. But it's like going to the gym and exercising really helped my mental health, and it got me out of a depression. I mean, not that I don't have it. I'm just saying that like it helps. It really does. Going out for a walk if the weather's nice, you know, things like that. Don't stay up in your house all the time, and start seeing what coping mechanisms you and the therapist can do. I wish you the best on your mental health self-care journey. And yeah. So, all right. Hopefully that resonates with you. All right. Who is next? Okay. Okay, there's nobody else next? All right. And we also have these. So if anybody wants like a quick yes or no answer, we have these dowsing rods. And let me demonstrate what they are. So basically, it's kind of like, so the spirit or the deity or whatever you believe in moves it. So if I say, let's do, will I be successful this year? Cross for yes and go outwards for no. That's what happens. So you can do simple things like that. Or if you want more details, we have charms and tarot and channeling and all that wonderful stuff. So, hey. Thanks, Kitty. You are the real deal. No problem. Happy it could help you. So, yeah. Let's see. How's the poll going? Oh, everybody likes the tarot streams, huh? Seems so far. Alright. Alright. Is my sister in a peaceful place? Is Darian the Aries sister in a peaceful place? Yep. She's in a peaceful place. She's been kind of like wandering and doing a lot of soul searching and healing. And now she's kind of like at this point where she is in this limbo stage of like on the way to being fully healed. It's going to be a long, hard road, but she'll be fine. You'll get signs and messages, especially when you're sleeping and on the computer in your dreams. Specifically, you'll see her name and a bird. I don't know what kind, I like a blackbird, something about a bird, a certain bird. And always look up at the stars at night. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know what that means, but that's what I'm hearing. All right. Let me know if that resonates for you. Okay. I have a question. Ooh, Tigress. My brother is having trouble deciding his major for university. He does love science, but he also plans to get his bachelor's degree in science. Can I have some advice from the university? Sure. So the question is, brother's deciding for major in university. He loves science. No science, but he plans to get his bachelor's in science. What's the advice for the brother, for Tigris' brother, when it comes to university? All right. So, for your brother, lovely Tigris, I am definitely seeing it's a little bit rough. I'm definitely sensing confusion. I do feel like he might do a mixture of science. Like, he'll do science as a major, but I feel like he might go and get a minor degree in something else. I feel like it's arts or something. Like, he likes to combine science and arts. He's really into like the literature. He also has the potential of being a really good lawyer. Like, this gentleman is very, very smart. Like, holy crap, this man is smart. Let's see, I want more clarification, please. I'm definitely seeing the advice is really weigh your options and reflect, because he hasn't really reflected. He doesn't have enough information. So the advice that I'm hearing for him, get all the advice that you can. Get all the advice. Get all the information that you can, and then sit on it and really kind of do like a compare and contrast of what seems like the best. Weigh the options I'm hearing. Really do hard critical thinking, because that will end up getting you victory. And he should really talk to you about it, because you're like the best one with like hard ass intuition. Like, you got really good intuition. I don't care what anybody says. You're really psychic. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. He doesn't need to get stressed out about it. There needs to be a time of reflection and meditation for him to find success. He needs to let go of the worries of if he doesn't pick the one option, he can always go back again. And I know that college is really expensive, but what I'm saying is that he could go for one major thing and then have a minor thing if he still has an interest in both, or interest in other things. Let's see. He should talk to the person, like his guide. I don't want to say guidance counselor, but like one of the professors, or like the financial people, the financial aid, I believe that's what it's called. And he should talk to them and see what they say, because like I feel like that one of them, especially a gentleman, he'll be able to kind of like really get where he's coming from, especially where he was in that certain sort of spot in his life. They were very similar in many respects. And this person is very insightful about how college is and how it ran from not only going to college, but now being in the system. There's a gentleman he needs to talk to in financial aid about this as well. Like, once he makes his decision and has a game plan, he needs to go to financial aid or talk to somebody, because this person can definitely help him out. And you are going to help him out as well. And this will also get rid of like the toxic friends. Because I feel like you guys, both of you, have been releasing toxic people from your life. I feel being drawn to these cards. Any other advice? The first card at the bottom, it says follow your heart. All right, any other advice for Tigris's brother? We have crystals. Interesting. Fertility. Oh, goodness. Stay focused. Okay. Twin flame. All right. So crystals, it could necessarily mean these crystals, or like getting back in touch with nature. Sometimes I feel like your brother stays too much in the city or doesn't really get outside nature. He needs to sit down and with nature and be in the right now, the most fertile time of the year, which is spring and summer. And kind of sit down and think about his options and what would give him the most prosperity. But again, I keep saying he can always go back for a bachelor's. And whatever, if he's in a relationship with a twin flame, it can turn into a more serious relationship or into a friendship. But I'm definitely seeing that, like, it's nothing against the person, but I don't feel like it's going to last very long. Only because of the fact it's time for him to focus on him. He needs to stop focusing on others. Power of joy. health and healing, flow of prosperity. So whatever he picks, he will be fine. I definitely see him more tuning into the energy. I do see him going towards science, but I feel like he'll go back for like a minor in something else. It might be in the arts. It might be in literature and writing is what I'm picking up on. But yeah, that's what I see for your brother. I don't know if I answered the question correctly. Let me know. I'd be more than happy to read again. But let me know if this resonates with you and your brother. And you're going to guide him in the right direction. I just want to let you know that you're very powerful. So don't doubt your own psychic ability, because you are very, very good. All right. Let's see. All right. Hey, okay, Dave in the Dairy says, I was just wondering, does the star see anything, see my mom healing from the loss of my sister? All right. We'll use the dowsing rods for this. All right, so I gotta get them all straight and nice and pretty. All right. Okay, don't do anything yet. Cross for yes, backwards for no, and then tell me the message, okay? All right. Is Avi and the Dairy's mother healing from the loss of his sister? From their sister? Is their mother healing from the loss of Avi and Dairy's sister? Yes, it's a slow and healing process. It's gonna be really hard, only because she's a mom, and I know that not everybody has the best relationship with their mom, but children who have very decent relationships, or at least healthy or passable relationships, there is going to be on some level some remorse regardless, because unless you have no soul, I feel like in your case with your mom, she cared about your sister very much. But I'm also feeling that it's going to take her a little bit longer than most, just because it's the mother love connection. But she's healing. The flowers will help her. So gardening will help her. Going out in nature walks will help her. I'm seeing a specific pink flower, so it could be not a tiger lily, or like a pink flower that's kind of like a tropical flower, like not a pansy, but it's a perennial. I forget. I know what it is. I just don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Thanks, you did great. Thanks for the advice. Both me and my brother, you did answer. It was right, accurate. Oh, thank you so much. Again, if you guys like, we could do either dowsing rods or the cards or whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh, my bank lady joined Telegram. Wonderful. Thanks. But yeah, well, when you said my brother could also be a lawyer, that reminds me of his Libra moon. Well, okay, so he's like really interesting. Like he's really creative. In the sense of like, he could be like a lawyer, but he also could be a writer, but I'm also seeing like a painter. I could even feel like he could be an astrologer, because he's so into like science and art. And I wouldn't be shocked if he's into that. He's very, very good at like navigating planets. He's really a bright young man. So we've got, if you're watching Tigress's brother, you're a very, very multiple creative man. I don't care what they said. Oh, thank you for the donation, Tigress. Wow, thank you so much. And now the dancing commences. Go. It's supposed to come up. Go. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. I'll have to wait until like it starts dancing. Thank you so much for the donation. You guys can donate. I have super chats now if you guys are curious. Oh, here we go. All right. So, we have that going on. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. But yeah, that's if he ends up like doing like art or something like that, that'd be cool. So yeah. But that's what I'm feeling for your brother. Let me just do something really quick for you and your brother really quick. Hang on. All right. So I'm definitely okay. So that was Mercury. I don't know why it tripped I was looking for Mercury. Where the hell is it? Okay, we had Mercury. We have the 12th. So I'm definitely seeing like the spiritual house, very spiritual communication, and Leo. So I don't know. Is this notification under super chat? No, Sharpwing. You have to do the super chat before. You have to do super chat. Yeah. So I have super chats now. Sharp. So there's some Libra. I'm seeing some Leo elements, so I wouldn't be shocked if he's a Leo, but I'm also wouldn't be shocked if he like has Leo elements in the sense of he's like, I see this really dazzling, like okay, this is gonna sound really weird, Tigress, and if he's blushing, I hope he is, because this is a very handsome gentleman. I just think of the meme. This is a very distinguished gentleman. And he's very good at communicating with his charisma, but he's really spiritually open too. Like, I'm definitely seeing astrology being a thing he could do for a hobby. And he'd be good at reading other people's charts if he ever goes into it. Like, this guy could be like a astrologer personality. You know what I mean? Like, reading it and having fun. Like, I see this man blowing up if he ever got on like social media or something. Of course there's work, but I feel like he could end up doing it. Yeah, very sociable, sensible person, and very good at like persuading, like very silver tongue. So I wouldn't be shocked if he ends up doing like astrology or like something in the spiritual realms, or even like literature writing or doing the lawyer stuff and being like, no, Your Honor, you see, and so eloquently and suave, just put everything together and making, and I see like a nice suit. This man's going places. This man is going to be going places. All right. Will I be able to live my dream as a manga artist? Says Avian the Dairy. All right. Let's see. Well, when it comes to careers and dreams, you have to work really hard, and you have to be ready to do the work and work hard. Will Avian the Dairy be able to live their dream as a manga artist? No, only because when it comes to doing art, you need to make sure that you are going to really put the work and effort into it. And you can't just, I know that you know, but I'm hearing that I have to say this. You can't just draw one day and then expect like happiness the next. So if this makes any sense, let me know. I'm definitely seeing hard work, refining your skills and getting it ready for better opportunities, because you if the more that you work hard at it and get things set up, so like practicing drawing every day, watching drawing videos, how to lay out manga panels, because drawing isn't really easy. I draw commissions on the side if anybody's interested, and while it's not my main shtick, I used to want to be an animator, and I used to really work hard at it. I would study people. I would watch the DVDs of Disney. I would teach myself animation because I was so dedicated, and I had to learn anatomy and all that crap. So I understand that I need to put on hard work, but I put in the plan. Yeah, you also got to look for colleges, because you have to study like, because when it comes to art school, you have to study like artwork such as fine art, or you have to study things that still life, anatomy. You have to do nude drawing, not to get like, you know, it's not safe for worky, but that's what I'm saying. You have to do like a lot. You have to go to art school. You have to really do research in it, because it's not an easy job to get. You can make a living. Maybe you could do it online and make your own self-published like manga or webcomic. But if you want to go on the professional route, it's not easy. It's a pretty rigorous career. I'm not saying you can't do it, and I'm not saying you cannot achieve your dreams. I'm saying that you can. I'm just letting you know it's a very hard work and road ahead, and you will get burned out easily. I will tell you, because it will be quite fast moving, but you will find love and support within it of people who identify with you. And start networking, like get in the groundwork and start looking up colleges or schools that you can go to for art school. Art school is not easy and it's expensive. I'm just letting you know. This is what I'm hearing and this is what I'm seeing. So I wouldn't say it as a no. I'm saying for a no for now. I understand it's not hard work. No, it is hard work. It is hard work. It's a very hard to get to be into a manga artist. So just make sure that you know what you're getting into. I say research. I say go and look into what you want to do and start exercising it. Exercise your drawing muscles. Draw every day. Draw as much as you can. Again, it's saying no right now because I feel like, not that you haven't put in the work, but I don't know if you're prepared for how much you're about to get enraptured in it. So, if that makes any sense. Let's see. He says he has some Capricorn. He's also interested in streaming, but he's nervous about things. No, he needs to stream. Guy needs to stream. Tiger's boyfriend, you need to stream. You need to like do something because you have a charming personality, like gaming, whatever. Do it. Do it. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going back to chat. But yes. If you guys have a question, just drop it in the chat. You know, that whole shtick. Alrighty. Sure, we could do... Ooh, we want to get a little saucy here, Danny. We're gonna a little saucy. Spicy. All right. Let's see. A general love reading for Danny VA. Let's see. What's the stars hold for Danny VA when it comes to the romance, the love, the amore? The love and amore. All right. Let's see. You get a voice acting and a show. I don't know. I wanted to do voice acting and stuff like that. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What is your love reading like? Okay. For Danny VA. All right. Ooh. All right. I'm already seeing, while you're trying to get more sleep and taking care, the more that you take care of yourself and the more you go to sleep earlier at night, they don't call it beauty sleep for a reason, because it's gonna recharge you and radiate you, and you're gonna give like this really amazing like glow. Your aura will shine. I'm seeing people taking notice of you. Not many people, but I'm definitely seeing people take notice of you. Let's see. I feel like there might be a feminine energy that will come in, but I'm not seeing like, okay, so I'm definitely seeing both genders of guys and girls and, you know, in betweens, but mainly like just guys and girls. I'm not saying that the other genders don't count, but I feel like, I'm not trying to out you, I feel like you're definitely on the bisexual realm, if that makes any sense. Even if you don't identify as a gender, I definitely am feeling the bisexual realm is where you lie. And you can tell me if I'm wrong or being too personal. But when it comes to your love life, I'm definitely seeing like you're gonna start piquing people's interest. Blech. And can't talk. And you're gonna start like, people are gonna start turning their heads and they're like, ooh, who's that? Who be that? And it's just, you're gonna start carrying yourself a little bit more. You're gonna be really working on your self-confidence and taking care of yourself. Make sleep your top 10 priority, my dear, because if you do not, this will definitely affect your aura, your vibe, everything. You need to get more sleep. Sleep. Please go to bed early. Like, go to bed at 8 o'clock. I want you to get like a full 8 hours of sleep and you'll feel freaking fantabulous, okay? You're gonna see both males, females, and everybody in between taking notice of your glimmer, your shine, your glamorous, your vibe. I am bi, you're right on the money. Okay. Well, regardless of gender, I do see people coming and like looking at you. Like, I feel like when you go to sleep and you actually like take care of yourself and things, I feel like you're gonna end up like intimidating people, being like, oh, that person's too good for me. No, like, you gotta make sure, because like people are intimidated by other people's beauty, like, you know, or like charisma or whatever it is that you want to call it. People are gonna be like super intimidated, and they're gonna be like, yo, I can't talk to Danny, like, oh my god, they're so beautiful, she's so cute, or something like that. And I mean, like, there are people that are bold and will go up to you, but then there are other people that are like shy, that are not going to come up to you, because you have just this beautiful like aura of just soft and shimmering glitter. And you need to stop like letting people like take your energy away. I feel like you do it unintentionally, and talk to people that give back the energy that you give out for now. But I hear that you really need to go to sleep. You really need to sleep. Like, stop being up until 10 o'clock at night, or even 1 in the morning, and go to bed. Go get some sleep and take yourself some big sleeps. Anything about love in the future? Anything coming at some point? Okay. I feel like a past relationship, not like in the romantic sense, but I feel like in the past relationship regards, I feel like you're going to be talking to like an Aquarius again, and I feel like they're going to introduce you to somebody else, or you're going to be introduced through an Aquarius, if that makes any sense, or an Aquarian-like energy. Definitely it's going to be dealing with like relationships. Or is that the 9th house? Oh, yeah, definitely through travel. Sorry, I read that wrong. Anything else in regards of the relationship though? You're gonna need a new stable ground for yourself. I need to put like boundaries and saying this is what I want, and if you're not gonna obey by my boundaries, you're not allowed in. Sorry, buddy. You know, you gotta start putting like borders and boundaries, being like, if you're gonna be like an ass, then I'm gonna like put this boundary and be like, yep, no, I'm not dealing with your garbage. You're gonna step into power. You're gonna start having weird dreams. If not, you're already having like really bizarre dreams, and they're like almost metaphorical. You're spiritually reawakening again, and I need to tell you that because that's why that's happening. And a lot of the answer that you are seeking happen in your dreams. Weird imagery I'm seeing, weird stuff that's been happening in your dreams. It's almost like, I actually would say you are lucid dreaming. You're astral projecting into other realms and dimensions, whatever you want to call it. But your dreams have been carrying definitely imagery and symbolism, and you need to start writing them down. This is a karmic lesson for you, especially when it comes to like two-faced people, because we're seeing Gemini. Not all Gemini are two-faced, but it's time to sometimes stepping in and be like, yo, you need to like, you know, you need to put those boundaries up in place. Especially also in spiritual, like meaning like carry some like rocks. I know it sounds really weird, like carry like Eye of Tiger's Eye, carry it for protection, or have tourmaline in your bedroom to keep bad dreams out or whatever, you know. Have smoky quartz that'll transmute negative energy, things like that. Or you can say affirmations saying, I only accept people that give the same amount of energy as I give out. It's time to really start putting your boundaries in place, and the doors will open up. So that's what I'm seeing for you when it comes to love. But yeah, and everyone wants to fall apart. Oh, good lord. Oh, welcome to my craft stream. So yes, we are definitely getting into that. But that's what I'm seeing for you, Danny BA. Let me know if that resonates with you. If it doesn't, that's okay. If it does. Yeah, I think it's time to start, like, something I have and I never knew I needed it. But selenite is such a cool stone. I was drawn to it one day, and then I couldn't get enough. Like, I get obsessed with the stone, and I have to, like, buy 20 of the same thing. This is selenite. It's a wand. It cleanses. I have a little chunk of it. I also have, like, a big ball of it. And I leave it up there to kind of cleanse my other rocks as well. And yeah, this is great just for clearing all your negative energy. You could also have tourmaline as well. Or you can like take a shower and see, I release all the negative energy that is on me right now, and I just wash it all away. And you know, and you'll feel a lot better. You will definitely feel a lot better, trust me. Oh, you're welcome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you like it. Oh! My god, Looker, I didn't even notice you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Looker, if you're still around, hi. Alright. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay. No problem. Happy to help you. Alright, anybody else want a reading? Or do you think you just talk or something? I need to adjust something because I'm looking like a goddamn Oompa Loompa. All the captions catching my voice. I'm just checking some things while I'm here. So, yeah, but I'm glad that resonated with you, and I'm glad that really vibed with you. I'm thinking about doing maybe some more gaming streams. That would be kind of fun. I just have to hook up my Switch, and I just got my Switch all like nice. Let's see. How about a reading on our girl? Oh boy. Hopefully I don't get demonetized. We'll just say girl for sure. All right. All right, let's see. What is going on with a person in question? All right. Tell us about the person in question that me and Danny VA are thinking about. What's the insight about this person? All right, I'm definitely seeing more social outings a little bit more. I'm definitely seeing more, definitely a lot of more like, I see definitely a lot more outings. I'm definitely seeing a lot more walks coming in, but I'm also seeing a lot more shopping. But outings where it's like you don't get to see the outings, but a lot of like social stuff has happened with this person. I also see with this person, there is going to be more of loss of friends and almost reaching out for help. All right. Hey, J-Rod. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in like eons. Hi. Where have you been? Probably school or something. What games do I play? I have the Pokemon Snap. I have Pokemon Legend of Arceus. I also have Smash. I have Bayonetta. I have, what other games do I have? I have like a lot of games. I'm trying to think. I also have the duck game, the goose game. We're seeing a bit of that from her vlogs. Yeah, no. I'm just seeing like there's more money coming in, and I hate to say there's more money coming in and strength from a dark place, but at the same time it's like I'm hearing the phrase when it comes to this card and all this, it's like I'm doing so much, isn't it what I'm doing not good enough? It's just the bare minimum. I mean, it's okay, but it could be better. It's like if you put an effort into something and you expect a turnout from doing like just maybe like say you went to the gym and you expect like a body within a week. It takes time. It takes time. With the Argorl, I'm definitely hearing radical changes. I'm also hearing things that were once happy will be stressful and no more. I don't know what that means. I had a dream. I got my dream. I got into dream school after a shitty job, so I've been in a long process. Oh my gosh, congratulations. How about you? How are you? Well, the Kittyhipur channel is fully monetized now, so I can definitely make money from the streams and from my videos, so that's really great. And like there's a lot of cool perks that I'm learning that you get from being a YouTube partner, so it's like, whoa, this is really cool, and it's something I always wanted to do. So I thought it'd be really fun. And yeah, I'm starting to like venture out on my dreams too. They're gonna definitely take some time, definitely, but I don't feel like I will regret it. Even if it doesn't work out in my favor, I'm happy that I took the plunge, you know? So I'm glad that you've been doing well. I've been going to the gym and I'm feeling a lot better. Like I've been losing weight, so yeah, and we're doing readings, and now I can do super chats. And I heard through the, oh my god, finally. I love you. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Your reaction was beautiful. I love it. Oh my goodness. But it means a lot that people are like, oh my god, you finally took that plunge. Why the didn't you do it? So I'm like, I don't know. I was a little nervous. Hey, Scarlet Dust. But yeah, I'm happy for both of you. Thank you, Dana Via. Your dreams are coming true too. Oh my god, it's my husband. Husband, can you say hello to the chat? No. Why? No. Why? Oh, are you in a bad mood? Oh, I thought you were just getting a tissue. Sorry. My husband's in the bathroom. It'll work out. You trust me on that. Okay, I hope so, because like I don't know if anybody's been like looking at my channel. I know some of you have. But I have a new show with a bunch of my friends, two of my friends, and it's called The Brew. And it's a really big ass production. And if you watch my recent video that I just posted like a couple of hours ago, you'll see it's a whole thing. And they're gonna come out like in the month. So it's really, really exciting. And I'm really excited about it. And I do a lot of the editing and the green screen effects. And my friend does, Ricky, they do the audio editing. And then their boyfriend does the scripting and stuff like that. And then we all get together. It's so much fun. So the next one is going to be really exciting, because we interview somebody who, because if you guys don't know, I do reactions on one of my besties' channels, Glylis Gonzo, and we've react to analog horror, and I'm so excited because I got to interview one of the analog horror like legends, and I'm so honored and blessed. I mean, we're all honored and blessed, but I'm really excited for it because like I did really cool things to it, and I don't want to spoil it, but I've done really cool edits and crap, and I'm so excited. So I sound like a chibi goofy, I'm sorry. But yeah. One of the viewers named Skylar Dust says hello. He's in the bathroom, so I'll let him know. I'll let him know that you say hello. But yeah, we're just reading and we're just chatting, so come on along for the ride. I'm hearing like for at least getting back to the reading, I can't wait. OMG. We have 2 episodes already out. One of them was our premiere episode, so that was like a premiere, and then the other one is like, the second one was Pride. The third one's coming out not this weekend, but the weekend afterwards, because I have to finish up a couple of edits and like stuff like that, so you can go binge watch them. And we do have previous brews on Midnight Media, the YouTube channel, but they're just literally sit and listen podcasts. They're not really a full show production, and I'm really excited for this because just watch it. There's so much work that we've put into it, and I encourage you to. And I know I don't like forcing people to watching my shit, or our shit rather. I when I mean mine, I mean our. So please, Ricky and Sauce, don't hate me. When I mean that is that we really put a lot of work into it, and there's so much behind it, and it's and I've been learning new video programs. It is so great. Oh my god. I've actually gotten back into voice acting. I'm starring in a series. It's on TikTok, actually. It's by my friend Luximus. She's an artist, but she draw a lot of pony stuff. She's dating, I believe, British Ninja, and she has a TikTok, and has this original story that I've been voicing over in, and it's possibly coming out soon. I don't know when, but I know it's soon. And it's going to be really exciting, and once it comes out, I will link you guys to her TikTok. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm very excited. So, but yeah, J-Rod, if you want to go binge watch The Brew, definitely, because like we put so much work in that, and I'm so proud of it. So, yeah. But anyway, getting back to your reading, and also we can do super chats now. For those who don't know, since we're monetized, we have like super chats. So this is like a really cool thing, and I'm really excited. But anyway, getting back to your reading, lovely Danny. I hear with our friend here, our girl, I'm definitely hearing I given up again, but we all know that. I hear more fame from destruction. What is this destruction? That's interesting. I don't know why. It could be the imagery, but I hear something about leaking information. I know this card is about the darkness before the dawn, but when I see this, I instantly heard leaking of information, and it's like the imagery I'm really focused on of the I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'll bring it up close to you. Okay, but if you can see it, it's definitely like a computer, and it's leaking, it's like dripping, and I hear it's almost like hacking or getting more information out. I'm not liking where this is going. I'm really not liking where this is going. Yeah. Oh wow, you actually made a cute pony. I quit. Oh wow, you made cute pony. Yeah, I actually do artwork on the side. So I made my OC. put, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, which is fine, sometimes I will throw like artwork up there. So yeah. Or my DeviantArt. I don't have my DeviantArt linked. This is I quit my telemarketing job, so if you ever need help, please let me know. Money is good. I know that feeling. I think it would have been fun to be a telemarketer and just be like, hold on, I'm choking. Yeah, I'll just choke on the phone and be like, hello, yes, I'm sorry, you have the wrong number. So I'm fucking dying. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. She's a fourth corpus. There's a lot that I do. If you guys ever want to know other shit that I do, YouTube, please don't demonetize. I've been trying not to swear. I'm being a good YouTuber. Don't kill me. But if you want to know what other stuff I do, just ask. Like, I'm pretty an open book. So yeah. But when it comes to our girl, I really feel like there's gonna be some kind of leakage going on, like something because somebody didn't have enough tight security and didn't double check their passwords. It also could be like information that they didn't check out. Yeah, this it's gonna be quite a fall before us foundation can be re-established, if that makes any sense. Yeah, these are people working in the background. I don't like this. We got the Three of Swords, and that talks about like heartbreak and shit like that, and betrayal. I do not like this, being betrayal because of being knaved, and the devil, bad intentions. I don't like where this is going. Now, I'm not saying there's going to be a backstabbing, but what I'm saying is I don't like where this is heading. I don't like this. Anything else? It's going to come on real quick, and she'll have to face some problems from the past that she has not dealt with, and it's all gonna come creep up on her, and she's gonna be like a wounded soldier and be like, oh, pity me. But the problem is that our girl is gonna be just kind of limping along, like physically limping along. Like, I'm seeing her doing this, like limping along. Yeah. Diva energy, slow diva energy, deconstructing. She's going to end up learning how to cherish relationships more than probably she ever has. We're just going to have to sit and wait, because there is no bottom of the barrel until the foundation crumbles. This is not going to look good. Backstabbing. It's not that. It's for, okay, so, yes. Danny wanted a reading on somebody, and just for safety purposes, I didn't say the name, because there's been some things going around with this person recently, and just for the safety of my channel. Anyway, but this person, she wanted a question about it, and so I ended up doing it. So it's not me, it's somebody else. Let's see. Telemarketing was nice, but the people were getting so cruel. Oh, I can understand that. Trust me, I can get that. That sucks. It's time to swear, like ice cream flavors. Yes. Ice cream flavors. I like ice cream flavors. Let's see. What else happened to me that you don't know, J-Rod? I just celebrated my 7-year anniversary with my husband. Let's see, anything else? So YouTube, monetization, 7-year anniversary. Let's see, what else? Doing art commissions. What else am I doing? The voice stuff for Luximus. Popping in on friends' streams here and there. So, sack of wine. I could use some wine. But yeah, I want ice cream rolls. Oh, yo, Emotica. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hello, welcome, and yeah, I love ice cream rolls. They're so good. I really, you know what I haven't had in a while? Not a crepe, but oh, a cannoli. That's what I'm thinking of. A cannoli. Sack of wine. Happy anniversary to you too. 7 years is so long. It is. We're not like, we're married, like, but not like legally on the books, because it's just financially, like, we don't want to mess up our finances. So for now, we're just married. So, but yeah, happy anniversary. Yes. I'm multifunctioning. You're fine. I'm multifunctioning. You said it right. And don't worry, it's not a, oh, I like it. Emotica. That sounds like a great like singer's name. It's like, here comes Emotica singing their hit single. I don't know, whatever your hit single is. Also, for those who are wondering, we have the dowsing rods, and if you're new to divination, there's a lot of divination going on, different forms, different ways. Thank you so much, babe. They say happy anniversary. He doesn't care. He's in the bathroom taking a poop. Anyway, but we have oops. We definitely have dowsing rods, which is basically like they'll cross over with a spirit, deity, whatever you want to call it, energy, and you can ask like yes or no questions. So yeah, I'm blushing. Thank you. No problem. We love empowering people here. She's my friend. Oh, yes, bring the ghoul gang. Bring the girls. Bring all your gang. I use ghouls like Monster High, if anybody freaking remembers that, because I was obsessed. Out of high school, I got into like the Monster High web show. Never collected the dolls, but I really liked the show, and I loved Ever After High. I still love Monster High and Ever After High. Like, I love the web show. I love the cartoon. I thought it was so interesting. Freshly out of high school, I watched it, so I binge watched it. But yeah, we have these crossovers. So yeah, I still love Monster High. I think that was if I grew up in like as a kid in the 2000s, like in the mid 2000 onwards, I would have loved and craved for the doll line, and I would have loved and craved for Ever After High, because it's so different, it's so unique. Yes, I loved I think one of my favorite characters was I like Operetta, and I really like Claudine. I love Claudine Wolf. I did love Draculaura. I thought she was so adorable. And did you oh god. By the way, they say hi and happy anniversary. Okay, they say hi and happy anniversary.
Hello, happy anniversary.
What?
It was fun.
No, don't. What are you doing?
I'm gonna poke you.
Okay. Ew! You didn't tell me. You washed your hands, right? Ew! Asshole. Anyway, but no, I love Draculaura. I thought she was so cute. I also, I love, who was it? I like Laguna. I thought she was kind of chill, but I didn't like how, I loved also, oh yeah, the Wings Club. I love the Wings Club. Oh my god, the Wings Club. I really, oh. There are some things. I'm getting really angry that Sky and Bloom are not fucking married, okay? Why didn't this happen? Like, where is this? I need, freaking Bloom and Sky to get married. I can even draw the better version. I'm not watching that stupid reboot that they're doing for not only, like, Winx Club, but, like, freaking, what was it? Monster High. I don't care for it. Like, I really don't care for it. But who else did I like? There were some other monsters that I was really into. I did like Frankie. I thought she was cool. I'm trying to think who else I liked in Monster High. I did like Professor Bloodgood. I thought she was really cool. Who else? There was other characters I was into. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. Oh, okay. We gotta represent our queen, Cleo Denial. Okay? I don't care if anybody does not like Cleo Denial. I loved Cleo Denial. She was such a queen. Oh my raw! Do you do ASMR? I don't do ASMR, unfortunately. Like, I don't do it because, like, I don't know. I never could get behind it, but I do voice acting. I almost forgot about which. Oh my god, that show. I actually love the books. I remember reading a couple of them, but I liked the show better than the books because, I don't know, I just did. There was Will, Cornelia, Yang, I want to say, and I forget the other girl's name. I thought they're so cute, and I like how she's like, that's my boyfriend, don't go there. Fuck. I love Cleo the Nile. Cleo the Nile is the best. But definitely Claudine Wolf. And for Ever After High, I loved Raven Wolf. I'm not Raven Wolf. God damn. I love Raven Queen, not Raven Wolf. God, I don't know who Raven Wolf is. Probably another show that I can't think of at the moment. Raven Queen is so cool. I loved her so much. Who else did I like? I also really enjoyed Apple White. I thought she was like, at first I thought she was really freaking annoying. I hated Apple White. And then as the series progressed, I really liked her. And I love Ashlynella. Ashlynella. She was so freaking sweet. I love Ashlynella. I loved her so much. I thought she was so sweet. And her boyfriend, Hunter Huntsman. Let's see. And Apple Lattes going to like their fairy tale Starbucks. Yeah, Raven Queen was the best. I love. What do you think of the Flat Earther Tarot deck? I never saw it, so I don't know. But yeah, no, I love Raven Queen. I thought she was so cool. I didn't, like I said, I did like Poppy O'Hare and her sister. Who else did I like? There were other ones that I liked. If I could look like Claudine Wolf, if I could look like Dracula and Claude, oh my god, the Sugar Child. They were so cute together. I love them. I love them together so much. It was adorable, especially her 1600 Sweet 16. She got like a cool automobile and shit. But either way, it was just so interesting. Let me see if there's another. I know there was another character. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I got into Equestria Girls kind of, but not like fully. I was like, okay, it's kind of cool. It's kind of all right. And I didn't really care for it, but I didn't hate it. Let me see. Let me remember. There's Poppy O'Hare. There was Cupid. I loved Cupid. I like how she was an exchange student from Monster High. And I thought like how she had like her own little radio show. I used to watch my grandma. Oh, that's so sweet. When I was a kid, I used to watch like the morning TV shows with my granny, and we would like I would sit down and she'd be like in her pajamas, and we would just sit and I would watch TV with her. So it was really nice. Let me think. There were some other ones that I was into. I'm trying to think of the other one. Cupid's cute. Yeah, I loved her outfits. Oh, Goldilocks. She was really, or Goldie. I think her name was Goldilocks. I want to say. I really want to say her name was Goldilocks. I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me see if I can look up the characters really, really quickly. I'm looking at my tablet. Let me see. Ever After High. Oh, Maddie. I totally forgot that Maddie was a thing. Maddie Mad Hatter. Oh, she speak Riddleish. Let me see more of the characters. Daring Charming. Oh my god, he was so weird. Sparrowhood. Man, this is taking me back. I just like the creativity behind it. And then there was like Cedarwood. I didn't get very far. And I think it got canceled at some point, so they couldn't really like do the full kind of entourage. I think it was canceled too soon. Oh, Melody Piper. I forgot about her. She used to like spin disc and shit. Oh yeah, Party. No, that was Briar. She was the party girl. Yeah, Blondie Locks. That was her name. Briar Beauty. There you go. I remember Justice Swan. I have not seen Fairy Godmother. There are some books that apparently were out, and I never got a chance to read them. Lizzie Hart's. Oh my god, she was a queen. Some of these are kind of more in the later season. I just forgot to like watch a lot of these. I think there were some like movies and shit, but I didn't finish. So. Yeah, Ever After High was robbed. No, I firmly agree. I think Ever After High was very much robbed before its time to shine, you know? See, I have been watching The Owl House instead and Amphibia lately. I love them both. It reminds me of when I was excited for new. You know, my husband got really into The Owl House. He likes the old lady with the gold tooth, and How come you're eavesdropping? I thought you had your headphones on. Oh, I'm sorry. He likes Ida. He likes Ida. The one that's like 30 but flirty. I was expecting you to say 30 and dirty. 30 and dirty. All right. I like how there's some Wings Club that's also about angels. Well, if I remember correctly, because when Wings Club came out, hi Miriam, what's up? Welcome to the stream. When I remember Wings Club, I remember it being like mostly like about fairies and like her becoming like, you know, the fairy of the dragon flame and being the princess of Domino. And then it just got really like long and out of hand, and it's like they never really evolved past like 25. And I don't know if they're ever going to grow up, which I doubt they will, being a franchise. I don't think they will. I'll be perfectly honest. That kind of saddens me because I would like to see them grow up and get married, and if they want kids, have kids. But yeah, no, that's what I'm you know, that's what's sad about it. You get really invested into a series and it starts out good, and then ends up like shit. So yeah. Hello, Bella. All right. Hey, Lyndon Liquid, how are you? Thank you for coming. If you guys don't know, for those that are joining, hi. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're doing tarot, but we just kind of like do tarot, sometimes talk in between. We've been talking about Monster High, Ever After High, which we also been talking about the Wings Club, some random stuff in between. So it's not always about tarot. It could be kind of really whatever you want. It's kind of those chill, relaxed streams. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I stream, I do tarot, and I have some dowsing rods if you want to join in on that. And the channel is now officially monetized, so you guys can donate. So if you want, it's not obligated, but it's definitely optional. Oh, excuse me. All right. I can't remember the names of the angel show. The Wings Had Fairies. The one, oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember either. It was like made by the same company. Hello, Lyndon Liquid. How are you? Been better, shakily nervous about finances. Yeah, you know, we were doing a collective reading about that, and we were telling people, like, be careful with finances because it's definitely been a thing that's been kind of reoccurring when it comes in my reading. So just be careful with your money, guys. You know, save, find interesting ways of creating money, things like that. So. Oops. But I'm glad that you're doing better. Hopefully you are doing. So yeah. That everything's turned into posture. Well, either way, like, I think that it's important to, like, find skills that you're good at and try to see if you can make a living off of it, you know? I think that's really important. There's a friend of mine who I'll call. Oh, I've been worried about them lately, and I want to know if they're struggling for a long time. Is there any way I can help them? Sure, let's see. What's going on with Danny VA's friend named O? And is there any way that Danny can help them? What is going on with O? Danny VA's friend. All right. I think they've kind of come out of the worst part of their dark, like kind of their road of self-discovery, or the dark road ahead. I just hear coming from the dark back into the light. I'm also hearing like coming out of from a dark tunnel into like a light. And I'm also seeing that it's kind of a mixture of transferring jobs, changing jobs, or changing like schools or wherever they're going to be, and kind of rising up from the ash. So they're kind of rebuilding things right now. This is a very kind of turbulent vibe that I'm getting. This person's trying to find more ways of getting stable, finding self-expression, and finding ways to create more prosperity within their life. I feel like either they just got out of a relationship, or they got out of a relationship that was really good, or they couldn't like be together with this person. It's not like a negative vibe. It's kind of like, gee, what if? Maybe it was a situationship, meaning that like you weren't sure if you guys were dating, or you weren't sure that they were together. If not, this could be the supportive family. Kind of a clarification about this. Okay, so tuning in more on it, I'm definitely feeling that like this person is definitely they're still in love with the person, and the person's still in love with them, but they had to break up just to kind of improve each other. So they're gonna try to be better people for the future, and they're collecting more coins to hold on to. But remember, they can't walk or move if they're holding on to everything. I understand like saving the money and like scrimping every penny, but like at the same time, you have to let money somewhat loose in order to like, you know, live. Like, don't always be in survival mode. I know it's hard, but now, you know, you can this person can start to breathe again, essentially. Yes. Like, similar to you, it's time to get some rest, and it's time to kind of focus on yourself. Even though they've been with the GED, this person has also been focusing on more of how they can make money now that they have like the foundation. I see by the end of summer the GED being fully in their grasp, like they've passed and everything. If not, they'll get it by midsummer. This person is not stupid. This person is very bright. I feel that they're trying to not only get their GED to go into college to enrich their life, but they want to live better than what they were raised upon. Because I keep hearing that they never really had enough. Like, not enough money, like not enough of this, not enough. Like, it's coming from a place of never enough. Yeah. Yeah, they're coming in after a very heavy period of struggle, and it's time for them to start using their intuition. This is a very transformative time for them, and I see them getting a job just to kind of, ooh, I didn't mean to touch that. That was my foot. Sorry. I see this getting better after a time of being in the dark, and I'm also seeing that, I don't know why. I feel like either their mother passed or somebody died in their family. Somebody passed away. I'm definitely picking up on. I could be wrong, or it could be that they metaphorically passed away, meaning that they disconnected from them. But I'm seeing that they're using their intuition more. O's using more of their intuition. New love will come from the horizon again. So this I feel like they'll reconnect with this lover from the past, or the lover that they left in order to improve themselves. If not, reconnect with friends, reconnect with people, and end up feeling like, even though a lot has happened, it's like a new breath of fresh air, and they're coming out of this. I keep hearing like they're coming out of it. They're gonna step into their power and start collecting their rewards little by little, one by one. This person needs to start journaling, or do something with journals, or start writing just for like a vent outlet. Not just in the manifestation way, but I feel like writing is very therapeutic for them, you know? Their father will be so proud of them, but I feel like this person will disconnect from the father completely, because it's just not a really good scenario, and they're going to be less judgment on themselves, if that makes any sense. And how can Danny help them? I'm hearing just being an ear and being a good friend and giving what you can. And it's not necessarily money. It's kind of giving your time, giving your chat. Yeah, they write a lot. It's passion of theirs. Yeah, they should go back into it. They're very good at it. Do it as a venting. So this person, okay. So we're definitely seeing a lot of, so I'm seeing that this person needs to start reconnecting with like more feminine people. Hello, dragon. What's up, man? In person, I mean man in like a gender neutral term. So if you don't identify as a dude, that's fine. I just want to let you know that. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings by accident or offend anybody. But retreating to nature, if you're with this person in real life, go on nature walks with them. That's something you could do. Be an open soul for them. And like enjoy their company. Hang out with them. Go see animals with them. Go to a petting zoo that's free or something dealing with animals. Go like walk your dog with them. It's time to connect with more like mothers, sister, wives, or like a feminine friends or whatever. I just feel like this time that's what you can do is be that sort of support system for them. Yeah, offering peace. Tell them about what their strengths are and have them heal and be healing in health. Oh, we have twin flame and yoga. They should get into yoga. Helps them ground. Helps them be more about them as a person. You know what I mean? So you're already doing what you can, but you could take your dog out for a walk and go for a walk with them, maybe on the phone, or tell them, hey, let's go out for like, oh yeah. Okay. Their online friend. However, I'll spend more time. Yeah, definitely like play games or go, or take them on a walk, like go for a walk or say, hey, why don't you go for a walk and talk with me on the phone? You know, things like that, like through Discord. So yeah, that's what I see for your friend. Your friend is going to be a-okay. I definitely see your friend, doing a lot better. As the summer progresses into the fall, they might go into college right after they get their GED. Just an FYI. Yep, all about balance in their 10th career house. All about balance and transformation. This person's going to be focusing on the career once they get their full-ass GED. And balance on self and their self-communication and their self-expression. Because this person I feel is very androgynous. This is the vibe I'm picking up on. So I'm seeing more clothes coming in for this person on some level, and them getting very passionate about their emotions and how they feel about certain things in their belief system. That's going to be coming more into perspective with your friend. Yep. Definitely they're going to be focusing on the material aspects, but they're going to be like dreaming about like their end goal, their dream life. So tell them to write it out, manifest it, like write down their dream life in full detail and leave the past in the past. So that's what I see for your friend. Let me know if that resonates with you, the crystal ball emoji and stuff like that. Anyway, all right. Let's see. I'll just outright say it. Can my wife recover from the inflation after moving back from Bend, Oregon? All right. Sorry, Lyndon. I didn't mean for that to take so long. Thank you guys for waiting so much. All right, Lyndon Liquid. All right, let's see what's going on for you, friend. Okay. Lyndon Liquid. Will your wife recover after the inflation and moving back from Bend, Oregon? Will your wife recover? Okay, I'm definitely seeing it's coming out as a no. Let's see why. All right. When it comes to it, it's not that your wife has poor money management. It's more of the fact that like she's smart, she's savvy with it, but like her luck didn't play out well, especially with like I'm hearing some stocks and bonds. If not, where she thought about getting money would not bring her any like prosperity. So her well dried up essentially. Yeah, she's going to be coming home very quickly, very fast. The move will be very painless, if you will. However, I will warn you, you're going to get a little bit of like discourse between because she's mad at herself that she couldn't provide for both of you. At least is what I'm picking up on. It's time for you both to sit down and be practical and let go of the dreams for now, because the dreams are it's not that they're impractical. They're not serving you in your current state of affairs right now. It's time to work together and get a new plan, because either somebody needs to get a higher paying job or both of you need to really work, because I'm definitely seeing a blow in the finances. And it's not anybody's fault. It was more of like a mixture of, if she had stock market, if she had a very nice paying job but her well dried up. So yeah, use your intuition. Things will be exposed. This is like a karmic lesson for her and for you to kind of like figure out where you guys can make the most out of nothing or the minimal. So yeah, how much do I want to learn? Oh, here's the thing. Okay, so let me just finish up with Lyndon's reading and I'll get back to your question, Jay. Oh, and don't worry, I'm okay, Mel. Okay, Dragon, I just didn't want to offend anybody. All right, let's see. Damn, so the columnist falls getaway won't work. Unfortunately not. Yeah, just be careful, because I feel like your relationship is gonna be put on a very, your relationship is gonna get worse before it gets better. And it has to go through a strain in order for it to come out blossoming on the other side. Marriages go through always ups, downs, and turbulence. It's typical for any relationship, regardless if you're married or not. So, yeah. I couldn't stop laughing because Ricky was beginning. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy. But that's what I see for you, Lyndon Liquid. Let me know if that resonated. Drop a crystal ball emoji. Or if it didn't resonate, I'd be more than happy to read again. I'm not claiming to be the best, and I'm not claiming to be the worst. You know? If only our disability get in the way of our jobs, let alone pursuing whatever... And the thing is that a lot of people have disability, but the thing is that people learn coping mechanisms and skills to kind of like combat it. And I'm not saying you haven't. I'm just saying that like a lot of people figure out ways and loopholes. I have disabilities, but I tend to figure it out. Like I have dyslexia. I fucking like read things backwards all the damn time. And it's quite hilarious as somebody who voice acts. So I end up tripping on my words. I stutter a lot sometimes. Sometimes my brain doesn't want to fucking work. And I'm like, all right, stupid brain, calm down, focus. Let's read one word at a time. Sometimes I have to refocus myself, and you know, that's okay. Okay, I'm back on. I don't know what happened. I think there was a glitch. Sorry, I'm talking to Ricky. He's checking to make sure if I'm back. Am I back, guys? Hello? Welcome back. Perfect. I think it was just... Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, cut out for a second. That was weird. I'll see. I will let you know every time I do like a stream, like especially a tarot stream, I end up like a lot of weird shit ends up happening. Just an FYI. So, like electronics go weird. Like a lot of things end up happening. So, yeah. It's stream cut for a second. I don't know. There's some weird stuff always happens. All right. But, let me see. Thank you for welcoming back. But yeah, as I was saying, for something like this, you could just drop it in the chat. Donation's optional. It's not like, it's not a main thing. I have Telegram both on here on my computer. So if you keep hearing ding dongs, that's me. But yes, but when it comes to this, you can just ask straight in the chat and I'll read it. But just know what comes first serve. So yeah. But I'm glad, Dragon the Hedgehog, that you enjoyed the 16th episode of The Brew. We have another one coming out next Saturday, and I'm so excited for it. We've been working hard on it, and then we're going to be, like, cranking for the next month to get more brews out. We're so excited. Me, Ricky, and Sauce, we've been working so hard on it, and we have an honored guest, and I'm so excited. I'm not going to tell you... Well, I technically already said who it was, but, like, I want to, like, surprise you. So, it's going to be pushed to next Saturday. And I hope you guys, like, love it, because we all worked hard on it. And I'm so excited! So. So, but yeah, just drop in the chat, J-Rod, and we'll get started. It's that simple. Yes, the brew baby. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait for the next one. So I'm finishing up the editing this weekend. I'm going to have it uploaded for next Saturday. So definitely keep your notification on. Like, I don't really ask for this, but if you, okay, I got here before okay, so before here to get judged and dragged. No, you're fine. No one's gonna drag you. The thing about tarot is that I just read what I'm seeing, and nobody's here to drag you. Everybody's here to I'm just here to read what I see, and I'm just here to make it entertaining for you guys, okay? That's the point of my streams. So, does the Gemini have feelings for me? All right, let's spill some tea, girls. Let's see. Does the Gemini have feelings for J-Rod? Does the Gemini have feelings for J-Rod? Okay, I'm seeing no. Let's see why. I'm hearing that it's not that they don't know you enough, but it feels like there's a very much of a disconnect, like you guys know each other, but there's not a lot of talking. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like they're interested to get to know you more because you guys have similar interests, but I'm not seeing a lot of communication. That's what at least I'm reading. I could be wrong. But I'm just feeling that like there's not a lot of communication going on between you two. See anything else? Yeah, just not. I'm hearing just not. She's always busy. Okay. So I'm definitely, sometimes you have to take the first leap and be like, hey, do you want to watch a movie? You're so spot on, LML. I'm not trying to drag you, I promise. I'm definitely saying you have to take the lunge because I feel like this person will not take the first lunge, and it's not out of disrespect because they don't like you. They are interested, but it's like there's not enough to go off of to make an emotional like vibe. You know, there's not enough where somebody can talk and be like, ooh, you're cute. I want to get to know that. And it's like, no. You have to like make this investment. Like when you get in a relationship, it's kind of like you're making an investment. So you have to get to know the person. You have to get the vibe of the person. In your case, however, she has a lot of different obviously. Exactly. So make some time to say, hey, I'm free this weekend. Do you want to go watch a movie together or watch a movie online? Or you just got to make sure you take the plunge, because if you don't take the plunge, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen at all, unfortunately. And I'm not trying to like, squash your dreams, because I believe that anybody can get anybody that they want if they're, have pure intentions and all that stuff. Hi, ooh, hi. But yeah, no, that's what I'm feeling. So definitely for you, take the plunge. Just talk to this person and see what happens. That's what I'm seeing. Anything else? Yep. You have to balance your career. You just gotta balance. I'm seeing career because you've been like focusing on your stuff. That's kind of like in the past right now because you've already laid out your foundation for everything for your career, so you don't have to really worry about it right now. It's time to start making those personal connections for you. You need to start like not just even in friends, but in like your career as well. Yeah, time to take action and balance. Time to start really networking and getting back to your roots as what you want to do in life. And this applies also with your friend, the person that you're interested in. Yep, it's time to make like harmonious connection. Will you reconcile? I will get you in just a moment. Just let me finish up with J-Rod right here, and I will get you in just a moment, my dear. I appreciate your patience. Yeah, you have to take the initiative and plant those seeds, Jerry. Okay, you gotta take the initiative. So just say, hey, when are you free? And always keep asking. And if she says no, then that's okay. Try again next time. Try playing a game. Do whatever you can if you really want this to work out. And it's needed because I wanted to get my Yale for PhD. Yes, get your Yale, get your PhD. I love to see somebody thrive in their profession. But either way, I do see you at some point talking to your person of interest, and you guys will be hanging out. I do see it at one point, But as of right now, if somebody does not take an action, there's not going to be any relationship, unfortunately. And it's not me being a dick. It's me reading the energy. And it's because you're busy. She's busy. And you guys are trying to make your lives something better than what it is right now. And that's okay. That is A-okay. And that's what I'm seeing. Oh, we have the card of the Magician. This talks about manifest. Manifest it. Write it. Say it. Believe it. Saying, yes, we are dating. I am dating this person. But of course, you know, you can't really play with free will. But just put the opportunity and make it presentable. You got this. I know you can woo this person. I know you can get this person. All right. So, we're going to find out why he ghosted. All right. So, why he ghosted, and will me and Will reconcile? All right. What will Will and in the chat reconcile at any point in time? Yes, you will. Okay, why did he ghost? Why did Will ghost Okay, this is a little mucky, but I think I can get a pinpoint read. And you can always say that I am wrong. Again, I'm not claiming to be the best. I'm just reading what I'm seeing here. So I'm definitely seeing there was a communication issue. Like, there was a lot of communication back and forth. I'm seeing there's a third guy involved. I'm seeing you loyal to him. He's like a fire energy. He's very like a pistol, kind of a gusto. I'm seeing this guy. He's very much like a go-getter, like really charming person, or they, whatever gender that they identify with. And they're really like passionate about life and adventure, especially with you. This person right here is another person. I'm seeing this as a male energy. I'm seeing these both as male energies, even if they're not male identifying. They might have masculine traits. And these two people, I feel, got in a fight over you because he implied that you, the queen, was cheating on him. And I'm seeing this as you were never. I don't know who started this rumor, and I feel like it was this guy. I feel like this guy. I don't want to say his name is like Ted or Terry, something with a T. But this person was like, yo, she's with me, and he's like, no, he's not. And then there was this fight between you and him, and a very, very bad disconnect. Very bad disconnect. And I feel this is a very miscommunication issue. And I feel this happened in like early June, maybe late May. Yes, I never. You're not the type. You two were talking about getting married. I'm seeing like you were talking about babies, marriage, house, and stuff like that. You were never the mistress. You were always the wife. And you've always carried yourself as a wife. You treated this relationship as a marriage, and you've definitely grown from past mistakes and stuff like that. And this time he's just being like, he's listening to other people and he's not listening to you. And this is definitely big. Yes, he will come back. Now that Mercury's out of retrograde, the communication will be better, because I'm seeing by the time, because like when you were trying to like get into communication, I'm seeing like being blocked on Facebook, Instagram, other social network sites, and like your messages would not send. Let's see, anything else. This will be a celebration and getting over heartache, and you're gonna cut this person out, this third guy. I feel like this is like a friend. He's like saying, hey, yo, bro, like I'm hearing the conversation. It's like, yo, is your name like starts with an A? Like I'm hearing like the name Anaya or something like that. I don't know. I hear like a name. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm saying it's like, you know, you, me. Yeah, I'm in no contact. I'm hearing this person talking to this guy and saying, yo, Will, your wife is cheating on me, essentially. And he was like, no, you can't. And I feel like this is all fraudulent, and it was like a hearsay, and this guy is not listening to you because this person gets so stuck in their emotional feelings. So what's the best course of action right now for All right. It's time for you to get more spiritually actioned on, meaning that like follow your intuition and gut, because like he knows that he can't really hide everything for you forever. You're very good at figuring stuff out, and it's time to get back in balance, because it's like you literally cried your soul out for this person, and he will recognize, will recognize it. Definitely emotional. Like, you're gonna be like, I cared so much about you, and I care about our finances, I care about this, I care about that. And I'm definitely seeing what is it gonna be like, when are they coming back together? Yeah, sometime between August and September. I feel like between like July, like somewhere in the like middle to the end of July, you'll start like talking again. You'll start talking again. But it's going to be very sporadic, like, hey, how are you? Good. Hey, how are you? Are good. He's not going to open up right away. He's waiting, he's sitting on it, and he's collecting a lot of evidence, but there's no evidence to be collected. It's more of like, somebody faked a lot of things, and the guy that told you, I feel like he was trying to create, like, because he wanted you, or he wanted to make you miserable, because I feel like you didn't feel say, look, I think you're cool, I'm happy to be your friend, but I can't date you, you're not my type. And it's very like, you know, that sort of energy. Things will come together. Things will come out of the dark. And I feel the guy that is the one that started everything, I feel like he was left about a year ago because of toxic behavior. And I'm seeing him like getting into like really like, I don't want to say hard drugs, but something along where he gets addicted to something. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, strength will overcome. I hear the pen is mightier than the sword you're writing will convey. And this will be less critical on you. Let's see. Is he a Leo? Is your person a Leo? Because I'm definitely seeing like Leo energy. If not, you guys are going to be... If not, you are going to end up having a glow up. These are the exact words he said to me. Oh, really? Wow. I'm definitely... when I feel like this is more of you, since you've been working on a lot of healing, a lot of like reward will be coming back in the sense of career, because like you've been focusing on, and I'm seeing like nice hair, your nails done, I'm seeing your skin glowing, like you've been working on, okay, then that must have been you, because I'm definitely seeing like you've been focusing on your feminine side. And I don't know if you're doing cosmetology, but I can see you doing some cosmetology. If not, doing something where it's like you have to get glitz and glamour, you know, hot person. Yes. So, and he's an Aries. Okay, so it's definitely fire on fire. Yeah, definitely. I see you definitely traveling at some point as well, just for yourself, just to kind of like quell yourself spiritually, emotionally, and physically. Balance for the first, and communication. So you're going to be communicating a lot. So, yeah. Anything else that needs to know? Okay, since your guy's in Aries, there is going to be luck in, is this 6 or 9? That's 9. Okay. There is going to be luck coming in his house of traveling. So he's going to be ending up traveling as well. Definitely when you guys reconcile within August or September, I'm definitely seeing like a getaway for you guys to actually say, you know, you want to go away for like a little bit and talk about everything. And he'll be just shocked about how much you did not like talk to any other guys. You've been waiting for him to come back. He will be like, oh my God, I got to marry this one. And then career growth, definitely innovating in his career as well. And both of you will have more of defined feminine balance. You need to start tapping into intuition because you've been having dreams. What he is feeling, does he love me? I believe he still loves you. Okay. It's kind of like I have a bitterness love towards you. Like I love you, but I'm very bitter towards you about what happened. So it's kind of like a no, but a yes at the same time is what I'm seeing. So it's kind of like that energy. Like I'm very upset with you, but I still freaking care about you, but I'm very much enraptured with you. Like I will not lie. I feel like there have been other girls in between you and him during the time of your separation. How can you be so perfect? Listen, I don't think I'm a very good reader. I've been reading for quite some time. You can read like my whole little bio spiel down below in the comment in the description box, but like I don't claim to be good. I feel like I'm more of an entertainer, but this is something that I like to do because it's part of my faith and spirituality, and I just like doing it because it's a way to connect with my audience and it's a way to connect with people. And between entertaining, I like doing tarot reading. So yeah, and you know, spirituality, witchcraft, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's what I feel for you. Just give us some time. You need to go down to the water and stick your toes in. Like this summer is all about your glow up and your self healing. Let me know if that resonated with you with a crystal ball emoji, and talk to your mom about it. She's very insightful and wise as well. So you were spot on, dear. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. All right. I don't think I'm that reliable. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't really believe in my not that I don't believe in my spiritual gifts, but I don't think I'm that good compared to other readers. So like Stargirl the Practical Witch, or there's other YouTube tarot readers. You know, I try to be fun but authentic as possible, and I don't try to like hide things, but I also try not to claim to be the best or correct or accurate. You know. Thank you. No problem. Happy to help. I have a question. There's a person who keeps popping up in my dreams, and the initials are JK. Why are they coming up now? All right. So what's the T? What is the information about J-Rod's person, JK? And that's their initials. And why are they showing up now in the dreams? Was this a person that you had like, sort of like a past like flame? The imposter syndrome is real. Oh, yeah, I would love to be like on movies and stuff like that, but I feel like I'm not like good enough. I feel like I'm not good enough a lot of the time. But like entertainment is really where I want to be, like singing or like not singing, but like in movies, acting, voice acting, things like that. I love being on stage. I've always been the theater kid, so I've always had the crave for the spotlight. As narcissistic as I sound, I try not to admit that, but I know it's a narcissistic trait, I believe. Or I just like performing and I like entertaining people. Anyway, regardless of that, when it comes to this person, is this person like an ex-lover or an ex-like partner or like an ex-person of interest? Because I'm seeing this as a person that you used to have a thing for, but this person didn't have a thing for you. But like it was alluded that he did or they did, but they didn't. It's a very, very weird thing. Because this person, I feel, has been watching you from the sidelines or been thinking. As for me and him, yes and no. Yeah, because like I feel like you had a crush on him, but then like he didn't have interest in you. It's very weird. Yeah, it's like he didn't have interest in you or didn't really give you the time of day. I could read this dream as a couple of things. You kind of like... Oh, it was that? Okay. So that's called like a situationship. A situationship? A situation type deal. It was called like a situationship, or like a thing that never really came to be. It's like you guys were interested, but you guys really never, you know, went forward with the dating commences. And unfortunately, sometimes things like that happen. However, when it comes to your person of interest, I want to make sure that I didn't miss any questions while I'm talking to you. When it comes to your person of interest or the person that you're inquiring about, I feel like they've been thinking about you and like what could have been. I'm also seeing like, are you guys friends on Facebook? Because I feel like this person like looks at your Facebook and maybe your Instagram at the most. Because I feel like this is like a local friend or a person in local. Yep, we got romance going. Oh, girl. We got romance. Okay, this person, I think your person that you're talking about is like starting to regret not taking the chance on dating you. Because like, yeah, you know what's really interesting? You got like the Two of Cups, you got the Five of Cups in reverse, and you got the Six of Pentacles. So it's like, this person wants to kind of give you like their heart, and this person's kind of really ready to like start a romantic relationship on top of it, but they're also kind of coming in with like a new look. It's not just like, I'm seeing like a top fade where it's like the hair, so this part is shaved, but this part is kind of like long, but it's like short in the back, and I feel like they're blonde. I could be wrong. And I just feel like there's like a new like look to this person. Like they're kind of like going with like the drip look, or like looking like those like Instagram like frat boys or whatever. And I'm also seeing that this person is ready to like start a relationship, because like I feel that this person has been on and off in many relationships, but they're very faux pas, not real. And I don't think that they were true. I'm not feeling they were of the heart. You're accurate. No, shut up. Shut the front door. Shut up. Yo, are you serious? Oh my god, I'm crying. Cause like I'm seeing him like with the blonde hair and with the haircut and everything, and it's like I'm seeing like kind of like the fancy like I almost want to say he looks like a Jake Paul wannabe. Like, kind of that vibe. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but it kind of gives me that douchebaggery vibe. I'm horrible. I'm sorry. But yeah, no. The only thing is that it's not blonde. Okay. Maybe he, like, models it off of people that are blonde or have, like, that sort of, like, hairstyle. But I'm seeing, like, the big puffy jackets and, like, the kicks and shit. Like, this guy likes to look good. I choke them out. Oh my god, please don't die, please. We okay. New rule now, please. Like, nobody dying on the Kittyhipur stream, please. Emotika's like, it's like, girl, I have the receipts. I'm getting all this tea. Shit, man. Oh my god. But yeah, no. This person has been thinking about you, like, thinking deeply about you, and it's like, whoa, okay, he needs to either shit or get off the pot, because honestly, and I'm being honestly, this person needs to like stop and like either make a decision or not, because honestly, you're not gonna be around forever. You're gonna be moving out of your town, okay? Whether it be this year or next year. I just want to say 2 years. You're gonna be permanently moving out of your town, and if this person wants a relationship with you, he needs to do it now. But unfortunately, it's like you're in this kind of like weird zone where it's like, I like this other person, but I kind of want to see what would have been too. So I'm back for all the tea. Oh my god. Purr. Is that what everybody says, like purr now? I don't know. I'm old. How you doing, fellow kids? But no, I'm definitely seeing like this person, as I should, damn. Let's see. Yeah, this person's walking with a lot of regret and just kind of like picking up the pieces, because this person kind of reformed themselves. They look like a very shallow person, but this person has definitely went through the perils of reforming themselves to be less superficial. So they look superficial, but they have a kind heart, if that makes any sense. Yeah, they've been thinking about you too. Pay attention to your dreams, because I'm seeing you guys, like, he's either talking to you. I'm getting like this like flash of like him doing this in your dream, like, but there's nothing in his hands, or like there's like a white ball of energy, like, or flowers. There's something like this he's doing in your dreams. I could be wrong, or this could be like the metaphor. Emoticon, Jesus Christ. Oh, we got some hostile people. I'm gonna kill them. You deserve better. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. But yeah, no, I'm definitely seeing like this kind of going on in your dreams, especially. Like I don't know why. I feel like he's like, the way I'm seeing it is that I'm you, and I'm seeing him in like this outerwear, like what he wears, and just doing this. And you're just kind of like you don't know how to like take it, if that's like the vibe I'm seeing. Here on the Kittyhipur channel, we always read the tea. Yeah, the future's coming up quick, and if you do end up being with this person, you're gonna be kind of like shoved into a spotlight, if you will. He better be nice to you. Yeah, exactly. We don't like people that don't treat people lesser than what they deserve. But oh, that's a doggo. Okay. But I'm definitely seeing that if you do end up dating this person, you will be shoved into like a metaphorical spotlight. And I feel like this guy is trying to be like the next big TikToker. So don't be shocked if he like wants to like create crap with you. But like you're not really focused on being in the spotlight, even though you don't mind doing YouTube or something. But I'm just seeing that's like, just be careful, because this can turn back into like a parasitical and he's a singer, so yeah, Lamau. Oops. But like, just be a little bit aware, because it's like you don't mind being in the spotlight or doing YouTube or TikTok, but it's like I'm seeing that like it can turn into a fake relationship where he needs you to be a part of it, otherwise he won't succeed. Which he can be successful on his own. Damn, this is a weirdly weird situation. Yeah, it is. Anything else? I say just like, for now, since you're kind of like pursuing somebody else, may I watch the crap as you oh my god, erotic. Almost called you erotic. I'm sorry. Emotica. You're savage. You have no chill, my friend. Oh, goodness. Oh Lord, we are not holding back tonight here, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, and gentle people in between. We are not holding back tonight. Yeah, I say for now, just kind of like observe and like watch erotica Lamau. I didn't mean to say that. It was an accident. Like I looked and like I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to make an excuse. I didn't mean to say that. I just kind of like came out. I apologize, emotica profusely. I apologize. Please don't hate me. But when it comes to like, this, I feel like wait until he actually makes a move. If you keep having dreams, it could be one or two things. He might make a move, and today, well, you know me too well. Stop, ooh.
Ooh, stop. You know me too well. Stop, ooh.
Sorry, I just for if you don't know, I do voice acting, so I kind of like to read out loud some of your chat stuff in voices. So don't mind me. But you can definitely like watch from the sidelines, wait until he makes the first move. It's going to be either one or two things. He's going to come to you, and I feel like he's been thinking about like apologizing to you about leading you on, because you were invested in him at more than he was invested in you at the time. And I think that could be it, like kind of reconciling that. If not, it could be you also. Okay, so three technically. It could be you letting go of that finally and jumping into this new relationship with the girl, or it could be he wants to date you. And I feel like it could go down either of these lanes, but I feel he's definitely been thinking about you. He's been growing as a soul. I'm seeing also that he's been kind of like cleaning up his act. Like he looks like a bad boy, but he doesn't act like a bad boy. I do know because my friends told me. I love him. Gosh. Yeah, pay attention to your dreams. Yep. He's been thinking, dreaming about what could have been. This guy is coming. You know, let's pull some charms. Like I'm a little bit nosy. Hang on. Okay, what about this guy? Okay, we got some spirit. Let's see what else we got. Okay, we got fertility energy. I feel like this person has gotten closer with their mom. This is also karmic lesson. Has cut some people out. We're seeing some strength. I'm also seeing communication. What else we got? Yeah. Music. We're definitely music. I feel like music has been healing him, and that's where like the water in his desert is. I'm seeing not just, I see singing as the main shtick, but I'm also seeing like he's been like working on playing guitar and keyboard or other like music type things, and he's been looking at getting because he's been like kind of slowly blowing up over time. He's been making good connections, so very good connections. He's flowing like water. He's also like, okay, can I get it like a little bit like PG-13 here, YouTube? Can I get like a little PG-13 if you don't mind? Who wants some really spicy tea? Because he's like low-key like, okay, no, I'm gonna just say he's high-key thinking about you in the sexual realms, like somebody's horny. But like he won't admit it to you. Your spirit guys have been trying to tell you and talk to him at the same time. So you're like in this interesting zone when it comes to this guy, because like, oh my god, he's like Mammon. Holy crap. Mammon's a Virgo. If you guys play Obey Me, you'll know what I'm talking about. But regardless of that, He's been going through a lot of transformational things, and he's changed in a positive way. So don't think that he's just being a bad boy for the sake of being a bad boy. It's the look that he wants to achieve, but like it's not his main shtick. He wants to look like a badass, but he wants to get under the covers and watch Netflix and have his hair pet. Like, he's such a mushy cookie, man. I'm sorry. I'm not going to hold back. But yeah, he's been thinking about people who have been genuine in his life that he's been kind of like low-key like into sexually and non-sexually at the same time. He's also been talking to his mom a lot more. I don't know. Spirit just started, what was I saying? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Well, if it's right, do it. But if it doesn't feel right, don't do it. That's my motto. I don't care. Like, I know your spirit guy is supposed to help you, but like sometimes you're like, yo, I don't know if this is going to help me or like put me on the wrong path in life. But with you, I'm definitely seeing that he's been talking to his mom, and she's been giving him wise wisdom, because like before he was really like a dickbag, and now he's kind of like reformed. I really see that with him. Anything else regarding dollar store Justin Bieber? All right, he's been communicating with his angels. Angels, I'm seeing, because it's like an angel bell, and you ring it, and this is how your angels come to you. Seeing he's been using his intuition. Fame's been on his side. He's been harvesting his really hard work. I'm seeing him getting like a possible record deal at some point. He won't be like big, not yet, because he has to make the right connection, but he will be making the right connection. I'm definitely seeing somebody playing his crap on the radio at some point, but it's like a local radio station, but it's a step into it. And I feel his parents have been funding all of this stuff. So he's been also cutting out people who he sees and can't sees. So yeah, dollar store Justin. Listen, he when he was young, he used to look up to Justin, I'm seeing, or like those kind of guys, and that's what perturbed his persona. Now he wants to change it. He wants to look like a bad boy but have a heart of like a soft mushy cookie. And he's been definitely getting more in touch with his feminine self. And I'm definitely seeing he's been inspired at least a little bit fashion wise, and his haircut a little bit by BTS. Is that how you said? BHT, BTS, whatever, the Korean famous boy band with the H logo. I don't know. You're right. LMAO. But he's been really working hard on his career, and that's been kind of therapeutic. The music has been therapeutic. His mom's been really good support. And I'm surprised he didn't turn into much of a jack off. So yeah. But your friend, just be careful, because he's gonna be stepping into a realm. I'm not saying you're against being famous or being known for something, but for you right now, it's not really it's not good for you, because you've been working on yourself, and you don't need these distractions. No, because what? It's actually oh shit. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Who is vibrating me? Nobody important. All right. But yeah, no, that's what I see for you and this guy. This is a very what's gonna happen on the next season of J-Rod's life? Like, this is turning into like a low-key like soap opera drama. Like, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I stepped into some weird shit last year spiritually, and yeah, you didn't step into anything weird spiritually. You step into like spirituality, and like I am seeing you playing with like rocks. I'm seeing you getting in more meditations, meditational subliminals. Like, you've been really working hard on your spirituality, and it's like it's time for like the past to come back and like evolve you, if that makes any sense. Who? Oh, okay. So long story short, Ricky, here's the tea. So the tea is Jay is in a weird situation. Okay. So this situation started. Okay. So Jay is into a girl, But then she keeps having this dream about this ex, or this guy that she was into, but they weren't really together, but they were into each other. He was more into her than she was into him. So he is now, she's been having dreams about him, but she has like not really any interest, and she's been focusing on herself and her PhD. Then I'm reading this energy, this guy that used to be into her, and this guy who's been into her ended up is like thinking about her like heavily cognitively, and I saw his haircut, and J Rod freaked out because like I like it's mixture of like he used to look up to Justin Bieber, but now he's like into this kind of like the BTS, the BTH, and he takes inspired from like Jungkook. I'm not trying to mispronounce the name. I'm just trying to read it because I might be mispronouncing it, so I highly apologize if anybody's offended. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. And the guy that used to be into her might come back and has been like low-key like stalking her on like Facebook. Like this is like a friend she knows from what I can tell in IRL, and it's just been crazy. And I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on with Dollar Store Justin Bieber over here, because he does sing and I've seen music, and he's been picking up guitar and maybe a little bit of keyboard. And he's trying to get his music out on the radio. So I'm definitely seeing like an agent and shit for this guy. I feel like he won't, and he's trying to blow up on TikTok. Like I saw TikTok and shit. So, yeah. And I'm really excited to see what happens in the next season of, J Rod's life. I have no life. But yeah, no, that's the short version of what I've been reading for the last, like, I don't know, couple of minutes. And then Emotica has like been a sass queen, and we love it. They go on, they're like, I'm back for all the tea, I'ma kill him, you deserve better. we stand with the sass queen. We love sassy people here. So yes, but yes, whenever I pop up, it's drama. Oh my god. So yeah, no, we've been reading like and just been having a good time, and people have been just here listening to like the stories, and yeah, so it's been a hoot and berry, and I'm just jamming out. All my friends know I'm the main character. You know what? If you manifest that, you will be the main character in your life. And like Ricky knows that I've been really working hard on like manifesting stuff for like us and the brew and stuff, and it's like I'm getting all these freaking signs and stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. So it's okay. I love being the alternative side of character. It's okay. I don't mind being like the you know what? I feel like this is gonna sound so cringy, but bear with me. We were talking about Monster High earlier. There was this girl. Her name was Brooke Page. I feel like I'm that character, and I'm like narrating the story. If that makes any sense. So that's where we stand, Ricky. Did you like my narration so far, or what do I need to practice on? I want to be a good narrator. Lamau. So that's what's going on, Ricky. Do you have any comment as the audience? But yeah. And if you have another question, J Rod, or anybody who's watching, like, I'm totally down with answering and stuff. So yeah. It's perfect. Yes, I want a renewed second season. There's a personal project. Oh, Danny VA's back. You missed all the tea, Goral. Unless you were just like lurking and listening, like I would too. All right. There's a person. All right. There's a personal project I am working on, and I've been taking my time on. That's freaking crazy, Goral. This tea is piping. Okay, this tea is lit. This is like I'm waiting for the next season of J Rod's life. Okay. My life with J-Rod. What's the drama gonna be? You know, just something like that. That'd be great. We'll get a theme song. We'll get a Netflix show. Everything. All right. So Danny VA comes back. They say, It's fine. All right. There is a personal project I am working on, and I've been taking my time on it. For one, I will be, people enjoy it. Also, that ending, I had two ideas. Either platonic route or more the romantic route. With a confession. Which one is better? This is a roleplay idea with the characters I feel that is misunderstood and has potential, and I thought it'd be interesting for my channel, and to write it. Ooh, alright. So, will this roleplay story that that Danny VA is writing, will it turn out successful for Danny in the end? Okay, and why is that? Let me reshuffle one more time because I don't feel like that was the energy. Hang on. You know what? I'm feeling called to do the all right, I'm gonna do the background music. Yes, this will be the best show ever. All right, cross for yes, outwards for no, and then you tell me the reason. All right, we're gonna use the forks, the dowsing rods. All right, will Danny VA's role play turn out to be a very good story for their YouTube channel? Cross for yes. Okay, that is a big yes. All right, and what's better, the confessioning of what would be more a better route? The platonic or the romantic? Romantic, platonic. Oh, it went to romantic like immediately. Because what I'm hearing is that the roleplay, there's like a really like deep story within the characters and how it's being written per se. And the way that you write it is almost like a mixture of fantasy fairy tale language, but like it has modern elements to it. And if you construct it correctly, the way that you would do it, and I'm definitely seeing like there's some picture elements. There needs to be like, of course, sound effects and stuff like that. And definitely take your time on it. I feel like you do not need to rush it because when it comes out, it'll be people will definitely respond well to it. But yeah, no, definitely take your time and make sure you write it down to the nines about how you like it, because the romantic part will be not only more dramatic, but people who are sappy romance suckers like will definitely like it. And I feel like a lot of people have been getting more into like a mixture of action-y romance nowadays, so I feel like for the market that would really be helpful for you. Anything else when it comes to that? It's going to be like, you are definitely going to be a star writer with the way that you communicate, with the way that you write it. Especially the love scenes, they're going to be very impactful and relatable, even if it's not like in a modern setting, like if it's like a fantasy setting. It's the way the characters act. Definitely use your intuition when it comes to it, and your emotion. I have part 6. Yeah, keep going. Take your time, make sure it's and when it's right, communicate it, like, and maybe even get like voice actors involved, like not just yourself, but like people that like, you know, like I know that not everybody works for free, but people that you know that will work for free, just like, hey, I'm doing a role play story, could you just like do a couple things while I narrate the stuff, things like that, like make it an interactive story. Yeah. Go back to your like roots to the beginning about what drew you into content creation. And this will ground you. This will put you in where you need to go. Be stable, but be passionate about it, because like I know like sometimes when passion projects don't turn out the way that they need to turn out, people end up getting like really upset about it. So don't get too upset just because maybe it didn't like pop off right away. Give it time. Especially if you did it as a fan fiction first. Like you write it, you post it online, and make sure that you you could put this out as a story and sell it. I feel like that would be really cool for you. Like make it an actual book. Like I don't know why, I feel like that will do really well as a book, especially with like the younger generation. Yeah, get into that illusion, get into the fantasy and that, and like the emotion. Like that would really, really sell it. Like I really feel like this story, it's still in the baby phases, but like if you go back and rewrite it, yeah, This would be really great as a book. Like shit, people will be talking about it. I feel like it would like be one of those like I don't know why like I got the flash of like we don't go into Barnes and Noble and you'll see like this book saying talked about on TikTok. I feel like your book would be there, and is it like the I want to say it's like the Evanescence or like it starts with an E, Everlasting or something like that. That's what I feel like the title might be. But yeah, get into that dreaming space. You really should listen to like certain subliminals about him. So yeah, Danny will be better. No, Danny will be like an amazing, like, this is a great fantasy book. Like, I feel that they're gonna make. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Leo. A lot of Leos keep popping up when I roll these dice. That does sound interesting. I feel maybe I can make it a longer fanfic story. Make it an original story. Keep the concept. Take the fanfic out. Make it an original story. And see if you can get it published. It may not be published right now, but I feel like within a year or two, you might end up being serious and being like, you know, maybe I should publish it. And I really feel like you should. So, hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Excuse me. That's my little tissue. But yeah. But I feel this would do well as a book. I feel that you'll meet the right people when you're supposed to meet them, and this will be a very good book to have. So let me know if that resonates with you, because I feel like you really need to make this a book. You really should. And I'm seeing like a cover. I'm seeing like, I don't know why. I feel like it's a fantasy story. So yeah. Hey. Yeah, Miriam, just drop it in the chat, and I'll get you when I can. So yeah. Oh yeah, definitely buy a copy. It's going to be a very good book. So definitely make it into a book, Danny. Like really, it's like a fantasy. I feel like it's like this fantasy, or the way that you're writing it, it's definitely like, it's like a new spin on fantasy. It has a mixture of cliche elements that I'm feeling and seeing, but I'm also seeing it has a lot of like it's like a new spin on old cliches. So yeah. Let me know if that resonated with you, Danny. All right. How does M the Leo feel about me? All right. How does M the Leo feel about Miriam the Virgo? How does he feel about Miriam? All right. All right. Okay, so I feel like it's similar in the sense of Danny. I'm shocked, and I'm glad that it has a positive outcome. Just keep working at it. You might have to revisit or revise a couple of times, but the way that you're going with your base storyline is very good. I feel like a lot of young people are going to go after it. All right. Okay, so when it comes to you, Miriam, I'm feeling, okay, so this guy, I feel it's like a pass kind of love type of thing. Like, I was interested, but now I'm not. I don't feel currently at this time. It's kind of like a nostalgic, like, yeah, I used to be into her, but I'm not really into her anymore. It's kind of like the past. Like, this person has left their feelings in the past to kind of focus on things that they need to have around them. So this person has been kind of, I want to say going through it, but like has been losing a lot of things because he's been kind of like a jerk to people. I'll be perfectly honest. Like, I don't want to be mean, but this person has been kind of going through like a lot of downfall because they've been a jerk, and because they've been like, he hasn't been really focusing on what he needs to be doing in life, you know? And this person, your person M, has been trying to get out of like a toxic like relationship. I feel like he has been. It's like almost like a relationship he can't fully get out of, because this girl he's currently with is super toxic. Like, holy crap. Like, control freak. I feel like she's very not you, Miriam, but the person that he's currently with is literally draining his life force. Like, she's like an energy vampire. Like, I'm seeing like sticky ass tentacles, like, and shit. Not to get like gross. But yeah, this person, she's been taking the spark out of his life, and he's kind of like treating people like crap, and he's been kind of like doing some underhanded things, which he's kind of getting a karma for. And it's kind of good because this person needs to be knocked down a couple of pegs. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna break up soon. So this person's going to end up breaking up soon to order to leave, because she's like the one thing that is holding him back the most. So I feel like he still works at his job, but he's lost a couple of his friends because of the person he's still with. And he doesn't have any feelings for you currently at this time. It's kind of like, oh, I used to have feelings for Miriam, but now I don't. I'm also seeing that he's been kind of like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, a dick to a lot of people, people who have been like, people who have been like, you know, nice to him. He's kind of backstab. He's kind of just been an overall jerk. And this person has been kind of getting their karma. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This person has, I feel, magical bills have popped up out of nowhere. Money has been very tight. She has been very more demanding, not only for his love and affection, but his wallet. And he's been kind of running up dry without a paddle. So, in regards to you, let's see what's going on with you. I feel like, honestly, you dodged a bullet, even if you did, like, have feelings for this person. I feel like you don't really hold, like, you're not really like that. You're not holding yourself, like, in the sense of, like, God, I can't believe I was into that person. But it was, like, more of, like, man, I dodged a full drama. Because the thing is that the girl that he's currently with is, like, an ex, and they kind of go back and forth. It's like, oh, I'll be with this person. You know, we'll break up and get back together. You would have to deal with that because she's a control freak. And I'm so glad that you're not in there. In regards to you, what does he think of you? I just heard this. I can't believe while I'm suffering, she thrives. Like, even like, because like, I feel like you did say something that was like, fine, you know, I'll do it without you. I'll take care of myself. I'll go through all the stuff. And I'm just, and you're just like, fine, I'll do it without you. And you've been manifesting like your perfect life. Like, I'm seeing you doing, like, crystals, if you do crystals, or, like, praying to God, or whatever you do, whatever your belief system is, you've been manifesting, you've been praying, whatever, because you got the Magician, and you've been, like, working hard on yourself. And while I feel like you're kind of curious about the what-if factor, you're not going to need this person. Because there is a blessing coming through you, and it's financial, and it's coming in bit by bit by bit. Damn. Yeah, you did, because it's like, you were a stable person, and he didn't need, he was like, I don't want this being safe. I want to have wild times. And that's why he went with, you know, control freak Mary over there. And now control freak Mary is monster Mary, and Mary is now like sucking the life out of him, literally and figuratively, not just wallet, and not just in the sexual sense, but like, holy crap, this, I don't think you've seen this man in a while, and if you saw him, he does not look like, I'm seeing, like, hollow cheeks. Like, this person is, like, literally, like, a zombie, like, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. You're on your way to victory, girl. You're on your way to victory. You're on your way of getting everything that you need. I see you getting your own apartment. If not, you're going to be getting a lot of, like, your own things that it's all your riches. Like, a lot of materialistic things. I'm seeing money. I'm seeing a car. I'm also seeing, like, an apartment. And it's going to be a nice apartment. Like, it may be, like, a studio, but you're going to make it really nice. You have very nice taste in your apartment. I'm just saying that right now. You have very nice, like, luxury. I hear luxury minimalist. Like, nice cool colors, and I'm also seeing like blips of gold here and there, and like what other things I'm seeing? I'm seeing like also beiges and creams, but I'm also seeing like marble countertops. You're very good at making something out of nothing. So, and you're stepping into your power, and you're stepping into your intuition, and you're gonna find ways to make ends meet, even if you're gonna you're gonna be the embodiment. Even though I don't live high off the hog, I am very rich. I am very successful, and that will transmute into more money, more hours in your job, more prosperity, more opportunities, things like that. So that's what I'm seeing for you in regards of M. Yeah, you're very strong. I don't think M is going to be doing too well. Let me just pull like a couple of charms for you. All right, so we're seeing the first house being oh, the 7th house. Okay. We're seeing that. I'm seeing with this being turned over the compass, like lost. I lost my way. I'm kind of going against the current. I'm not listening to my spirit guides. Yo, is this girl pregnant that he's with? Guys, if you want tea, I got the charm of baby. Is there like an unplanned pregnancy about to happen? Look deeper. Ooh. That. Kind of more clarification with this baby charm, please. Uh-oh. A treasure. Oh, it's a surprise. Oh, no. I'm seeing unplanned pregnancies. Yo, Miriam, this guy has an unplanned pregnancy, and I think I have a feeling it's with that girl, Crazy Mary, and it's going to be exposed. And she's going to use that as leverage. This is not looking pretty for him. Just keep your ear low to the ground. If he asks to come up in his DMs, do not open that box. Do not open that box. You will hear from like a third party, and it's a friend of yours, and it's a girl, where she is in third party contact with the girl. So I'm seeing like a possible baby mama drama on the way. You will not be directly involved. Your friend, it's like your friend who is a friend of a friend of a friend. It's like a third friend from the toxic girl is now going to like find out about it because, you know, telephone. And she's going to tell you, be like, yo, did you hear like M's girlfriend? And you're like, yeah, the bitchy one. And it's like, yeah, she's pregnant. With who? His baby. It's like, what? So I don't know. I hear pregnancy scandal, and his angels have been warning him like he's going to be a dad. So I'm just saying, this is what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing, like, I didn't notice the charm right away. And I'm like, yo, is there a baby on the way? Who the hell is getting pregola? We don't need any. Oof. But yeah, that's what I see when it comes to your person. Let me know if this all resonates with you. Leave a crystal ball emoji. Just say, hey, it resonates. So yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Keep talking, guys. I'll be right back. I just want to, like, adjust something on my stream really quick. Give me one moment. Oh, we're just gonna move that, aren't we? I just want to make sure that my royalty-free music is, looping. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay. There's so many wires. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. We're just gonna skinny legend ourselves. Ooh, over here. But yeah, that's what I see for you and your person of interest. So, but yes. So, yeah. Does anybody else want a reading on anything? You don't have to if you don't want to. could be general if you want. There's no you could just love the bop. Yeah, I'm just like vibing with the music. If you want, you could just kind of drop it in the chat. Anything could be general. It could be whatever. It doesn't really matter if you have a question about, and it could be about someone else if you want to be nosy. I mean, I don't think there's a harm of knowing things if you're curious about it. You know, as long as you don't like have bad intentions, you'll be fine. And I will clip the saga of J-Rod. That's going to be a video on its own. It's like, look, this is the video of J-Rod. This is the saga we've been waiting for. Yeah, generals are good. Basically, I just kind of go over everything as a whole, not everything in so much detail where it's like, you know. So yeah. But it's up to you. No pressure, no nothing. Let's see how the poll is doing. Okay, I like you being nosy just to know. That's fine. You could be nosy about anything. Like, I've done readings on, like, YouTubers and shit in the past and people in general. Let's see how the poll is doing. Gaming chill chat. I'm surprised chill chat's something that people want to do. I'm really surprised. Tarot, of course, really people love that. Okay, I'll do more tarot readings streams. That'll be a lot of fun. I do want to do more gaming because, like, I do like to play video games. It'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, no, I think that'd be good. I'm trying. My goal is that I want to get my husband involved and we can play games together, or like he can like sit down and be like side ass commentary and be like, I don't know, normal husband behavior. And I remember one time being on a stream, everybody called me 80s mom and him 90s dad. It was great. But, yeah, no, just ask a question. You can be nosy about anything. Nobody's gonna judge you. I wouldn't judge you. I know, it would be so much fun. I would love to have him on here. The problem is the thing is that he's camera shy. It's not camera shy. It's just like, I think it's a mixture of camera shy and he just doesn't like being like on camera, but he'll be behind a microphone if I need him for like a voice acting thing, you know? All right. I want to know about one of my hobbies. I have multiple interests, so it's hard to focus on one. Oh, I feel that so much. Should I get back into music and art, or should I just stay to my current? I'll be nosy later. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What is, okay, so Emotica wants to know if they should get back into music, art, or stay in what they're doing right now, or do it all. Let's see. You should honestly do it all. Because I ended up saying this was do it all, and that ended up being the lovers, and it shows me, I know I have to fix the chat at one point. Oh my god, why is the baby thing charm still here? That's weird. I thought I put that away. Maybe this is gonna be a baby of yours. I definitely see you multi-talented. As somebody who does a lot of things, not just one thing, but Judy calls. Okay, hey, bye, Lyndon. She, her, in case it helps. Okay, because, like, I try not to, like, assume. I just don't want to, like, hurt anybody's feelings by accident. You know what I mean? But when it comes to, like, your passions, I feel you can do them all. What I do, and I feel like a lot of people need to start doing this. At least I think it's, like, the best solution. Make time for one thing at a time. So say if you feel more like, oh, I feel more musical today, I'll go do some music. So like, you'll know, you do music. Or it's like, oh, I feel like I can, you know, do video editing today, I'll do that. Like, you follow your intuition. Like, today is going to be a music day, today is going to be an art day, today is going to be what you're doing currently. And I feel you can be successful at all of them. I think where you fall is that it's all about putting a balance and everything. Hi. What did you, where the hell did you go?
Getting ready for tomorrow.
No wonder it was quiet.
Thanks.
Well, usually you're playing your game. Sorry, my husband walked in. Oh, that's where you were with the dump truck.
Yeah.
Oh, I signed a card for your niece, by the way.
Oh, where's I'll sign it too?
No, I already signed it for you on your behalf. And I put, like, uncle and aunt. I asked if your mom, if that was okay, because I didn't...
Great uncle.
Well, listen. Sorry. But anyway, continuing on. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My husband walked in. I didn't even know he was gone. See, that's how focused I get to be. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, no. So what I do is that I do a lot of things as well. So I get where you're coming from. So what I do is that I end up doing one thing. So if I have to video edit and say, like, so if you don't know, which I think you know by now, I do a lot of stuff if you don't. But anyway, so I do artwork, art commissions. I do voice acting. I sometimes sing. I sometimes, I do video editing and YouTubing. And there's a lot of things I could do and a lot of things I love to do. But I have to make time for them. And I go on my intuition to see when it feels right. And sometimes I have to think, is it right for today? Or should I do it tomorrow? And I was like, you know what? Tonight feels like a tarot night. So that's what I did. Because it felt good. And I just went with it. And so then tomorrow, this weekend, I know I have to finish up editing. But I also know either today or tomorrow, or tomorrow or the next day afterwards, I have to make sure that I make time for some art commissions that I have to finish. 2 of them in particular. I already finished one Friday. I have to finish up 2 more because one of them is like 25% done. So yeah, it's all about the babysitting thing right now. I feel like I'm being watched and it's kind of cool. It's all about, like, again, I think anybody can do multiple passions. And that's what I hate about, like, people who say, oh, pick one thing that you know you're really good at that you can make a career out. You don't have, I always felt like I don't need to be just one thing. I could be a bunch of things. I could be like a mogul if I wanted to, you know? It's all about putting your time and your passion and just making time for it. And I feel that you kind of get lost in things and you're just like, oh, I didn't do that today. I need to make sure I do it tomorrow. So I feel like you're going to be very successful at all your things. See, shining star, blessings. Girl, what'd I just say? You're going to be very successful. I wouldn't be shocked if you're a TikToker or a YouTuber or whatever. You're just very multi-talented. And it's okay to do everything. Just take it one day at a time for each one. And I know you can do it. I know you have the skills because here's the thing, you might be disorganized, but you're very organized if you're passionate about it. Like I'm seeing like your desk can be either messy or super immaculate depending on what is calling for what. I'm definitely seeing that like some days you're a little bit sloppier, but other days you can be like super like, okay, we gotta get this done, we gotta get this done, we gotta get this done. You also need some time to give breaks. So if you want, write it all down, saying at 10 a.m. If you're working from home, saying 10 a.m. Okay, I wake up, I have my coffee. And make sure that you go to bed early. What I missed. Oh, I'm reading Emotica because she had a question. And I was reading about like there was like another Miriam and this X drama stuff. It was like hot piping tea girl. You missed me being reading like a book. But I'm definitely seeing that you could do it all. You can. And you can actually make a living off it. What it comes down to, and I suffer from this, and I'm pretty sure multi-talented people suffer from this too, time management. Putting things into effect and making it work. Yeah, you're damn creative. And fortune is knocking at your door, honey. I'm literally seeing like I literally saw like fortune's knocking at the door. You can start making money off your art. You can start doing like music and people can buy for you like royalty free, like streamers like me, or like people who video edit like me, or like anybody in general. You can actually me not being late to everything. Oh, it's okay. Like we'll dish if you want. We can find some more tea about whoever and whatever. But no, definitely you are very good at it's all. I just hear that you need to get a planner, a whiteboard, and you need to make sure before you go to bed that you write everything down that you want to do, and make sure that you maybe set a timer saying like, okay, I'm going to do this for an hour, then I'm going to take a break, come back to it and finish it. And whatever I don't get done on this list, I re-put it on the next list for the tomorrow's list, and I'm all set. I do actually make money off of my R15 minimum. Girl, you should raise it up to like 30. You're very good. You should be honestly $50. You have very good art. Stop underselling yourself. really stop underselling yourself. People have been offering to pay you more and you don't think it's good enough. Trust me, do it. And I'm telling you this as somebody who suffers the same kind of imposter syndrome crap. So do it. Do like line art at like $10, flat colors and line art $15, 30 plus for full color, and maybe make it $10 for each character if you want it full colored and stuff. But I'm definitely seeing opportunities knocking at your door. You've been so hesitant to open this door, like, damn. And it's not like a bad thing. You're just not sure what to do. You're like, girl, I don't know what to do. And it's like, girl, I know what I want to do, but I'm too scared because you don't know how this is going to change you. And I feel like you're scared if this infects you in a positive. What if you do become successful off of it? And what? You get to be your own boss. You get to have control of what you want to do and have more time to yourself. So I don't see any downsides. If you want to do it as a career and maybe make some side money and then like do your babysitting and your real life stuff on top of it, that's going to require some planning and time management. So I know when I work, I have to make sure that I have everything done and ready to go so that I have time for recording. I have time for this. I have time for that. So that's what I see for you. Let me know if it resonates with you, the crystal ball emoji or whatever. And Jay, did you want to spill some tea? I mean, I'm down with spilling some tea. I mean, if you want to talk about gossip and like saying it's like who is dating who's pregnant. Oh, by the way, so if you were like, so basically like I was reading Miriam and this guy like wanted to, very similar to your situation, wanted to like was like kind of nostalgic for like the what if, but like kind of like debating about coming back. But this is in a toxic relationship, and I was like pulling out charms and I did not see the baby charm, and all of a sudden where it says baby, and I'm like, is she pregnant? I feel like she was. So I feel like there's like a pregnancy that's about to pop. A baby mama drama all the way, like shit. So, but yeah, that's what I see for you. Let me know if that resonates. So yeah, that's so true. Yeah, no, I feel that. I definitely feel that. So we might have a tarot stream tomorrow. Who knows? It just depends on what's going on. That'd be cool. Like, but I just don't know what time would be better. And I just hope that like YouTube sends out the notifications and stuff. So, and I'll have YouTube like look at it. Cause like, I don't know if I said anything. You really have to raise your price. Like, yeah, you should. I'm telling you, raise your prices. Make it $30 for a full commission if you're not comfortable with 40 or 50. Baby mama drop. Oh my god, I know what I was gonna ask about. My recent ex. Oh, okay. I know what I was gonna ask about. My recent ex that my mother knew about. It's really weird because he looks at my shit though I'm blocked. Oh, okay. So what do you? Oh, okay, I want to ask about my recent ex that my mother knew about. Is it weird that he looks at my shit even though I blocked him? Okay, so what do you want to know? Like, want to know what like his intentions or something, or just want to know what's going on? Like, do you just want to know what's going on with him? Like, I just want to know, like, so I can narrow down your question, because I wasn't sure if, like, you want to know how the mom find out, or how he's still looking at you. Like, that's what I'm figuring out. Yes, his intentions. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay. What is the ex's intentions of Emotica? And how is he seeing Emotica stuff when Emotica blocked him all over the place? All right, so what's the ex's intention with Emotica? Huh. Oh, no. Girl. Oh, girl. Okay. And I mean girl in gender neutral terms. So if you're not of the gender, I just want to let you know. All right. I'm hearing I regret everything that has happened. It's similar to Jay, but not exactly. So in this case, he has been, I want to say within February up to now, he has been in this weird in and out energy of, I am in such a regret. I am in a depressional slip. Like, his energy is zapped from him. He's like I see like a wilted flower, like, ooh. And he's just like, I am having regret. I am having like this guy is like an overactive drama queen. I'm just gonna let you know right now. But this person is super, oh, how can I put it? This guy is like super in regret mode. This guy is in regret mode. And I feel like he hasn't been in a stable relationship since he broke up with you. So he has been definitely spying on you. He's been wondering what you've been up to since there's been no communication. And I feel your mother has been kind of like helping, but like not helping the situation at all. So the next time your mom brings up your ex, just be like, hey mom, can we really not talk about my ex? I don't want anything to do with him. And I feel like if she sits down and listens, she will respect that. Yeah, like so each tarot deck does give a different vibe, and I'm seeing this guy as peering through the computer. This guy, 6, he's not my ex, he's my friend. Oh my god, okay. It's the guy that's older than me. Oh. Is not my ex, he's my friend, but you both have an odd friendship. Bro, oh, okay. But either way, it's like somebody's spying on you. Like, I'm seeing this as a guy, like, looking at you. Like, she talks about him all the time, and it's like, Sisu, it's been 4 years. Alright. Let me read. So it's an ex-friend or an ex, like, guy, like, boyfriend or something like that. Like, I want to make sure, like, I'm reading this correctly, because I don't want to read, like, the wrong thing. Because I'm seeing regret. I'm seeing, like, all my work has gone to waste. Let's see. This person still carries a flame for you, but it's like, there's no way that this person, you're gonna let this person back in. You're like done. You're over it. And this guy keeps moping about it, but it's not like as bad as it used to be. Yeah, I'm talking about ex. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was your friend or ex, because I saw the ex-friend there. But yeah, it's like he keeps moping about it, but it's like not as bad as it was like in the first year when it was starting. So let's see. There has been people like talking about the situation, because like I feel like he keeps kicking up dust about it. Like, I keep seeing, like, you know how like a horse like bucks and there's like dust, especially out in the desert? I keep seeing like a horse like bucking up dirt, so I keep hearing kicking up dust. Like, he keeps bringing up the past. He's not over it on some level, but it's not like as bad as it used to be. Yeah, he's really in this kind of deep depression, because it's like this happened to him before, because he gets so invested into relationships that he thinks like, oh, I'm gonna get married to this person, or this person is the be all end all, this is forever and ever. And it's like, dude, you can't keep thinking about relationship like this. It's unintentionally parasitic. And unfortunately, like I feel like with his parentals and his family, he's been a mixture of extra coddled but also abandoned a lot at the same time. So this person is definitely like emotionally dependent on people, and he kind of feeds off of that. And it's not really intentional. It's kind of more of like, this is how I cope with things, and this is how I deal with things. And it's like, dude, you got to get a new coping mechanism. This is not healthy at all. Like, please get help. This is very, very unintentionally. And I'm trying to avoid the word toxic, because it's definitely that. But at the same time, I feel childish for blocking him, but it was getting too weird. He kept trying to call me and then ghosting me. So I blocked him, and then he called me on my normal number. And I'm like, and tells me he's going to get married. Yep, that's him. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, but this person really needs psychological help. Let's see. How can Emotica protect herself or themselves? You need to start like asking your guardian angels or whatever you believe in coming for your rescue, because they will bring a bounty of abundance with them. I just like saw like a flash of an angel like carrying like a cornucopia. If you don't know what that is, it's like the big like it's like a basket, but like it upturns and it has like fruit and crap inside. Like I'm seeing this as like a cornucopia of abundance. Like when you call upon your angels, because you need to start doing this, and you will get like a windfall of abundance for not only asking for their protection and their guidance, but you will get like, I'm seeing like literally like a windfall of abundance. Like you're just gonna be a heck of a lot happier. Any more tea? Like what's this guy's next move? I got more tea for later, and thank you so much. Let's see. I'm looking for the guy's next move. This next move, he's trying to kind of catch you off guard. He's been really like, I don't necessarily want to call this guy religious, but I definitely don't think he's turned off by the idea of God or praying or spirituality. Hell, I wouldn't be shocked if this person has dipped into witchcraft on some level, or like looked into it. Like, what can I do to get the force of the universe on my side? And you're not the first person he's done this to. I'm going to be perfectly honest. There was another 2 or 3 other girls before you, or 2 other 3 people before you. He's also dealing with like, not coming out of the closet. Does that make any sense? Like, I feel like he's like low key, like either bi-curious or bisexual or something like that. What the fuck? Yes, he's religious. Okay. I feel like he's like not against God, but he's been trying to like find other ways. Like I'm seeing like praying, but I'm also seeing like, I wouldn't be shocked if he's gone to other spiritual gurus or like people outside his religion that he knows is sinful, but things like that. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing he's trying to catch you off guard and trying to play your emotional like points. I'm just gonna say, like, I feel like sorry, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Emotica. But yeah, no, I feel like, yeah, this guy has a lot of problems, and I think everybody has been in his position at some point. I know I have, but not really in the sense of coming out of the closet, but in the sense of like being very obsessive about somebody to the point where it's like insanity, and using like other means to get what I want. You know what I mean? Like using witchcraft or spiritualism or certain charms and trinkets, because I do witchcraft, and I'm not proud of it, but I need to kind of be in that dark spot in order to like grow as a person. And unfortunately, this person has not grown since then, and I feel like this person's getting yes, but like God's not answering my prayers, the angels aren't answering your prayers. Like I'm desperate to go to a witch, and I know on Etsy a lot of people sell like a lot of witchcraft stuff or a lot of spells and things like that. I wouldn't be shocked if he dives into that department, just for the desperate that he is. This is what I'm feeling. I'm not saying it's like accurate, but what I'm saying is this is what I'm reading. How can but call upon your angels saying, look, I don't know what this guy is doing to me, but I want my angels. I don't know why I hear Gabriel. There's something about Gabriel that you're connected to, or Gabriel's connected to you. Call upon Gabriel, Michael. I feel like while you are religious, like you were raised in some Christianity realms, it's not a staple. It's not a staple to you because you've been like exploring spiritually, but you still like have like a faith in God, if you know what I mean. But you're not like against like other religions. You like to learn about them, understand them, kind of connect to them, and see what fits. But right now I really feel like you need to start like protecting yourself, protecting your energy, and make sure that you're not out after dusk. He called me in December for telling me he's gonna marry soon. He has a car and an apartment, stuff that he didn't do when we were together, and it was just almost 8 years. Oh, it's almost 2 years. He asked me right now. I feel like that's a mixture of reality and fluff. I can see the car and the apartment. I don't think he's getting married. I feel like he's been through relationships that he didn't connect with. I'm seeing like very on and off relationship again, particularly with this one girl. JJ Vereen. Definitely like on and off relationships. Like I'm seeing like clicking and then unclicking, clicking and unclicking, clicking and unclicking. And it's very like a disconnect. No, you're fine. I like seeing the expressions in the chat. So don't mind me. I'm just looking at what you're reading. So, but no, I'm definitely seeing like this sort of like on and off again with a couple of girls, particularly one since December. And she's like, I'm not really in for it, but I'm in for the materialistic things. Like she's not okay. The girl that he's currently with is not a bad person, but she's like, I'm kind of just in it for the money. She's kind of like a low key gold digger. So he's best friends. He's ex with yes. So yeah, she's not a bad person, but you know, if she got to gain out of it, she'll go for it. She's very smart. But yeah, girl, you gotta get some like protection stones. I will recommend selenite's a really great protection stone. I'm being drawn. Hold on, I gotta pull some more cards for you. Give me 1 minute. I gotta first move my chunky ass out of the way. Dairy in the Airy in the Dairy, I did see your question. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just being, when I'm in this mode of like I'm being told to pull more, I have to follow it, and it's nothing against you. I just have to do it. All right. What am I being pulled? What's the message here? Why am I being pulled? These are oracle cards, by the way. Oracle is different from tarot. They're kind of more of like an open-ended metaphorical way of doing it. Tarot's more of direct, but I'm being pulled from in this deck. I don't know why. It's either that. Yeah, it was. Do you want me to pull that one too? I'll pull this one, then we'll go that one. Okay. All right. All right. We have Temple of Path. We have Door to Value. And then we have a Broken Heart. We have Yin and Yang. Whew. Okay, we got an Archangel in here. Okay. Maybe this was the right one. All right. And then last one, we have the Magician and the Mirror. All right. And then at the bottom it says financial constraints. Okay. So this sounds like, I think these ones are you and these ones are him. So let me just say that like the Temple of Path, start treating like with your spiritual quest. I just don't like the idea of this one thing existing or not working. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean by that. The Temple of Path, it talks about like not only the temple of like spirituality, if you will, of a metaphor, or like you're finding your own path, but it also talks about taking care of your body. I feel in this case you need to get back outside in nature. Like nature is going to be your escape. Who are you reading the cards to? I am reading it to Emotica right now. Emotica, so I didn't forget your question, Avi in the Dairy. It's just that right now I was pulled to pull out another deck, and when I'm pulled to pull out another deck with a message, this is very important for this person to hear it. The Door to Value, again, the windfall of blessings, and we have the angel. Remember when I said like I don't know if you can see it, but this is like Archangel, this is Archangel Ariel. I heard Gabriel, but this could have been another person, another angel coming through. And I saw like windfall blessings and a door to opportunity. So this is like for you. You're gonna open up a door when you call upon your angels, and this will bring back balance into your life. With this person, I definitely see this as being him, the Magician and the Mirror. So whatever he's manifesting, he's not in the right state of mind to bring into low-key too accurate. And I'm freaked out but very interested. I'm so sorry. But this is Magician and the Door, and then we have the Broken Heart. So this tells me that I feel like he might be so desperate he'll tap into like witchcraft and things like that, but he needs to reflect on his own emotion, because everyone's a magician. Everybody has power. Everybody has ways to make magic in their life, whether it be praying, manifesting, or whether it be hard work. Anything else from this deck? All right, all tied up. A man holding a heart. A door to romance. You know, be really... Okay, I see this as two messages, all right? I mean, the girl that he's with has a kid with, aka she got preggers early, so... All right, well, this could be either that, the fact that he's kind of bind in this relationship, or the fact that, once you're in a relationship with him, you're never truly out of one. But I'm also seeing that this could possibly mean once you get into a relationship, I feel like he would truly leave you alone, because he has this sort of neckbeard approach to it. Like if a milady is not free, I will not touch thee, milady. You know what I mean? It's very like cringy like that. Let me see. Archangel Michael. Yeah, you gotta call upon these angels, and they will definitely guide you with patience, and they will help you on your way. They're gonna give you the key to your answer. And if you feel like you're at a indecision, attachment, anxiety, don't let this guy stress you out in your sleep, because this guy is not worth it. Oh, Archangel Chamal. He kind of looks like a weird version of Freddie Mercury, but Archangel Chamal. Chumal. Neckbeard. Yeah, so yes, we love a person in a relationship that's healthy. So yeah, and I feel you should also talk to your lover about it, because obviously, I'm gonna be shocked if they already know, but like, I feel that the guy that's like, I feel like the guy that you've been dealing with is very, how can I put it? I'll put it this way. This guy has penis size issues as well. There's like a whole boatload of problems, and this guy needs mega therapy. So your guy, your guy, or the person that you are with, has big cojones energy, okay? Has big dick energy. And I feel like he'll be threatened by that, and that would kind of deter him off the path. And I also feel that like moving away when you can, or moving into an apartment with your lover, will be very helpful for you, and very easy for you to kind of like detach from this person completely, because I feel there's going to be one last ring around with this guy, and then it'll be over. It'll be finally done. So carry like stones like tiger's eye, or even quartz you could charge for protections, or put your intention. Amethyst is for protection. This is a great stone for this is a quartz. This is a smoky quartz for like for not only like transmuting negativity and turning into positive energy, but there's like a lot of ways that you could protect yourself, or even where you're like cross, as like you're protecting, like I'm protected by, you know, the light of God and whatever, you know what I mean? But there's so many ways that you could protect yourself. But that's what I see for you. Let me know if that resonates with you, and if you want to do more of a deep dive, I'm more than happy. Yes, a pretty one. You can definitely ask. I just got to go up to Darian the AV, because they've asked earlier, and I need to go back to their question. But I was in like this channeling mode, because sometimes I get in this channeling mode, and that tells me that I need to like get this message out to this person. All right. We're gonna. Let's find egg in the dairy, egg in the dairy, egg in the dairy. All right. I'm sorry. It's just that my parents were fighting, and my dad feels like my mom was doing everything wrong, and that she can't be honest with me because my hair looks bad, and I am at fault because I've been spoiled. Horrible person. I was wondering if I can fix it. So you want to know if you can fix your parental problems? Okay. How can Avian the Dairy fix their parental problems? I'll just say this: if you're coming from a family that's really dysfunctional, it's not necessarily your fault, but yeah, it's parents and children relationships can be tricky, especially if one thinks that parenting one way governs better over the other. That's a whole thing in itself. But let's see about you and your family in particular, and see how it how can Avian the Dairy fix the problem between the parents. I'm hearing take action and take responsibility in certain aspects of your life, and on some level, like, even though maybe you get babied in some aspects, you have to remind your parents, saying, Mom, I'm not a kid anymore, I'm an adult. I mean, my husband's mother still loves him like he's his little kid, because he's the youngest out of the family. But like, he's still a responsible man. He pays his bills, he takes care of his pets, he drives a car, he goes to work, and it's like, you can be babied, but you can still be responsible. So that's what I'm hearing. Again, there's already been like previous problems with your parents, like in the sense of there has been a lot of marital problems throughout the years, but they don't decide to fix it, but they both need to go to a marriage counselor. It's not just the issues that you have, and I'm not trying to blame you for it. I'm just saying it's the mixture of you trying to adult with them trying to see who's the better parent. Sorry, my allergies are really kicking up my nose. But it's also a mixture of them trying to, like, your mom has, like, is starting to develop empty nest syndrome, but the dad's just like, yo, be an adult. So so I guess in baby steps where it's not too shocking, where it's a gradual things, like maybe go out and start job hunting. Maybe find a way to make income online. Instead of, because like I do see you scrolling through YouTube and whatever apps you use a lot. And I'm not saying you don't take action, but sometimes we get lazy. Ooh, what? I gotta see on the plate. I've been so lonely. Whoever unsubscribed, thank you. Thank you forever who subscribed. Yes. Pretty. Thank you so much for subscribing. I used to say like unsubscribe because I don't want to be like, you know, those typical YouTubers like don't subscribe, because I feel like that's so like narcissistic. Like I don't like favorite subscribe. It takes the fun out of it. But I don't mind it if you do. I just don't like, you know what I mean. Anyway. So, but yes. I feel like the therapy and then like asking your therapist about how to like grow up and be a little bit of a better adult, but do it like in increments where you're feeling comfortable. So yeah, do you see anything else? I'm having a real hard time trying to, let's see. I feel like you have to get like a new outlook on life for new stability. Now, I definitely see like when you go to job interviews, you definitely have to make yourself look very professional and have a great appearance. So maybe you have to like brush up your look, get a haircut, get fresh, and you know what, it feels good when you get your hair done. It's like a whole new you. Like I got my hair done a couple of days ago, and of course nobody can really tell, but like it's not, I got it trimmed, I got it taken care of, because that's something called well grooming. I'm not saying that you don't well groom yourself, but I definitely feel like you should start taking care of your appearance. Like, I'm not saying it, but I'm just seeing what I'm reading, but please take care of your teeth. But it's like, I feel like you've been through the ringer when it comes to like, look, I'm not trying to be mean and I'm not trying to be a dick, and I'm really trying to bring this home before what I say. I feel like you kind of just sit there and you don't do anything because you're a mixture of I don't want to move, but I'm too scared to move, but I'm tired of being stuck. It's like you don't get yourself out of the way in order to push forward. If you want to start making changes, you have to take the steps. And I feel like people have told you this time and time again, and I'm not trying to be rude. Oh, hey, Ori Clocks Boardwalk. Yo, Discord, what's up? But I'm not trying to be like rude or anything, Derry. I'm just saying that like this is what I'm seeing, this is what I'm feeling, and I feel like you already kind of knew the answer. So essentially, if you're not going to take the action and move forward, then you're just going to be in the same place the whole time. I honestly say take the advice from your therapist, really, because like this therapist has been really trying to get you going. So I understand like trauma definitely kind of puts a pause on a lot of things, but at the same time, we can't let trauma dictate our lives. Like I have a lot of shit in my life. I let that stop me? No. My husband has a lot of trauma. He's a businessman. He has to keep going. He has to hustle. We have to keep working in order to make things happen. And I understand there's a lot of things flawed right now in the global world, without getting too political, because I don't really want to bring politics to my channel. But the best thing we can do is try to make a brighter future for ourselves and for other people that we want to see thrive as much as we can see ourselves thrive. If that's the best way I can put it. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be a dick, and I'm not trying to be horrible. I'm just saying I feel like your spirit guides have been trying to talk to you about this, and something inside of you has been trying to tell you this time and time again. But you're just either too scared to move, or you just don't want to take the action at all. Now, I'm not saying it's against you. I'm not trying to be mean. This is just what I'm feeling and what I'm really like picking up on. pretty well one, definitely just drop your question in the comments. And Oric Clocks Boardwalk, how are you tonight? You can just hang out, or you can ask a question. We've been spilling some tea. I have a ton of goth friends that cross, and yes, that helps. Besides, I have a few that rocks, like Jay helped me to rock. Yeah, definitely. So we love people coming on here and just chilling and hanging out and whatnot. So yeah, alrighty. Yeah, just drop it in the chat. And again, for those that are just joining, I'm Kitty. I consider myself an entertainer. I'm gonna give you, like, even though there's like a spiritual bio like down in the thing, if you want to know more about my spiritual background, because people do ask in the past, so I just kind of like threw that in there. But if you want to know a little bit more about me, I'm more of an entertainer. Tarot reading is kind of like something that I like to do as a kind of like a side thing. But I do a lot of like entertainment media stuff. I voice act, I sing, I do a lot of like video stuff. So yeah. All right. Where's the connection heading? Commitment. All right. Pretty wants to know, will the connection head to a commitment? The current connection head to a commitment. Will it head to a commitment for the person named Pretty01? Yes, it will head to a connection of a commitment. I feel like your person of relationship, and you could totally tell me if I'm wrong, because like I'm Elizabeth Lynn. Hey, nice to see you again, girl. So Elizabeth Lynn, pretty. I'm definitely seeing with your person of interest, they're very scared because they never they've taken this step before, but it never panned out. Like, I see like a marriage or an engagement, but it fell through right before the wedding happened. And that happened once where it was really close to the wedding, and then one where they were just saying that they were engaged. So I feel with you, this person has a new outlook with weddings and like getting married or getting more into serious commitments. But the thing is that they're still struggling. And I'm going to say this in this phrase, kind of like traumatic, not really PTSD, but kind of like a ghost of what they've been through. So they're kind of like in this, like, you know how a cat gets like on their haunches and they're like, eh. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. But I feel like you're coming from a place of love and security. If not, you're the one that's kind of scared. I'm not saying it's you, and I'm not saying it's this person, but he never says. Oh, I see. But I feel like you are going to come in a place of loving and caring. But let's see. But he never says when, or he just never says what his feelings are. He says he doesn't want it. All right. So what is real intentions when it comes to pretty? Let's kind of rephrase that. All right. So the vibe that I feel like it's wrong. Well, the thing is that I feel like when it comes to go with the flow, I feel like he wants to kind of just be in a relationship. Like, my husband and I, we're not legally married. We just been together for quite some time. He might just want something like that because maybe he's had too many like heartbreak or things that were up to the point of getting to a wedding and then it keeps falling through. Because I'm seeing this, and then I'm seeing like the floor being like it falls through like literally at the last second, and it's like every time. So he's almost kind of wanting to jump ship out of fear. You know what I mean? I say take your time, and if it ends up being in heartbreak, the thing is that he really wasn't for you, but you were meant to show him love. So it's gonna go two ways, I see. It's either you're gonna you're gonna take he and you together, or they, whatever gender that you or him identify as, you both are gonna go together and take this one step at a time. But Jane, yeah, definitely, Elizabeth, just drop in the question in the chat. Definitely, like, take it one step at a time and just kind of live in the moment. Or you guys are you're gonna learn something out of it and gain something out of it, while he might end up learning how to approach relationships differently the next time around. So it's kind of in this really weird limbo state. I say just see where it goes. And if your intuition doesn't feel like this is meant to be, then end it. Because there have been people that have been strung along and they feel like it's wrong, and then they're just like, I should have ended it when it began. Because I just had this feeling it wasn't going to work out, and it wasn't necessarily a me thing. It was a connection. It was the commitment. There was a lot of, like, I'm seeing a lot of things at play. Sorry, my allergies. I apologize. But things are going to start kind of coming to be a little bit more stable. I feel pretty good with this, though. All right. Well, in this case, I feel like for now, just kind of sit and enjoy the ride. Make him feel like he's the only person in the world that you really care about. Let's see. Any more insight? Yeah. Go with emotion in your intuition, because it hasn't really steered you wrong. You're just fearing of it because it's been right a lot of the time. You have a lot of charisma. It's time to kind of go back to the beginning, like where, like how the relationship was started, like what were the things that you used to do together, like in the beginning of the relationship, you know? Major communication. I feel like an outing with friends would definitely help both of you, like getting a little bit social, and him kind of getting more comfortable with being around people, because I feel like this person doesn't really like people because the way that the person has been treated in the past. Anything else that pretty needs to know? Are you a Scorpio, by the way? Or is he a Scorpio? Or are they a Scorpio? If not, this could be a major, like, shine upon emotion, and, like, the gut, like, shine upon emotion and shine upon where your roots and the house and the home, and taking care of the home, taking care of the place, and forgetting past situations. I feel like his career has also been taking a little bit of a turbulence as well. It's not as good as it once when he started. So I feel like that's at play. A lot of outside things are coming into play for him. But he will be lucky in his second house. There's a lot of prosperity coming in. It's like his job isn't like interesting as it once used to be. I feel like it's definitely taken a dip, at least a little bit, in finances, but at the same time, it's definitely creeped back up. But yeah, that's what I see for you, pretty. Definitely hard work is coming into play. And I think it comes from both of you. You guys need to start communicating a lot better. I'm not saying you guys are bad at communicating. I just feel like not everything is being said. I'll pull one more card for you over here. Let me see. Oh, at the bottom, action. Take action. Other things that pretty needs to know in regards of the relationship and being commitment. If it comes to commitment. Okay. Third archangel, Chamuel. Call upon Chamuel, your archangels. It doesn't matter if it's Chamuel. The goddess of the moon. Start connecting with the moon. Sit outside and actually have a moon bath. Like, go outside on the next full moon, or like the beginning of like the moon becoming in full. Sit out there, meditate, enjoy it. Tap into your feminine divine. Angel of balance. It's time to start kind of taking care of yourself. You need to stop stressing out about if he's going to end up being marrying you or getting more committed or not, because if this is not going to turn out what it is, I don't feel a lot will be lost. Yes, it will hurt, but you don't have, I feel like it's a mixture of not having that much of the investment as much as it would be compared onto a serious level. Anything else? Hey, broken heart. Second angel. Temple. All right. Even if it does end up being, it's like, I feel like you're broken up more over the connection, not being as, not being as you said, not being committed. Call upon this angel as well, Ariel, and the Temple of Path. More of like walking into yourself and coming out the other side. Anything else? Balance. I just shuffled these cards. Angel of Love. Maybe ask for love and saying, hey, I need like major angel like love, like blessing. Can some higher force bless me with this? But yeah, again, I don't see anything too bad going on. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I don't feel there's nothing to lose. But if there is, I know getting out of a relationship kind of like sucks, but at the same time, what the hell is on here? Is that a buggy? Oh no, that's a piece of the card. Never mind. But yeah, now that's what I feel for you. At least if it doesn't work out, don't worry about it. You're gonna be taken care of. You're gonna be fine, and you're gonna have everything that you need. And I know it. But let me know if that resonates with you with the crystal ball emoji, or just say, hey, that really resonated for me, or not. That's a-okay if it doesn't. That's what I see. But yeah. All right. Question, asked Jay. I am still in my undergrad PR. Will I be able to get my PhD in Yale like I planned, or will life push me into more drama? Okay. So I hear this one thing with you specifically, Jay. Thanks. No problem, pretty. So for Jay, I hear this one particular thing for you. I feel like you unintentionally keep looking online and you kind of like low-key manifest. Okay, because I'm sitting here and I feel like your friend Modica can like test this, but I'm seeing you like look at like and don't worry, girl, like I like looking at like gossip and stuff like that too, but I feel like with your more IRL, it's like I feel like you're like looking on like Twitter feeds and stuff like that. Like I see like a phone scrolling, and that you kind of like while reading it, you kind of digest it and you unknowingly manifest it. So I want you to be careful with that, what you look at, because sometimes it can project on what you're feeling on the inside, or like what you're reading can kind of almost project on the outside. But will Jay get the PhD? Will Jay get the PR? And able to get the PhD like in Yale, like Jade planned, or will life push Jay into more trauma? Oh, okay. So here's the thing. It's a 50-50 chance. So I'm seeing this as a 50-50 chance. I'm definitely leaning more towards of the fact that it might, you're going to get your PhD. I feel it's leaning more towards this one right here, because this is like the card of wishes, but it's like taking a practical approach. And this is the card of the underdog, but in reverse, it's kind of like you're not the underdog. You didn't come victorious. And this is for the drama. So I feel like it's 50-50. So the amount of time I actually manifested and my twisting ankle is insane. Oh my God, please do not. We do not manifest harm to ourselves. I want you to start like watching people that you feel are successful or going to be successful, and then like envision what their success is like, because that can reflect back onto you. Let's get more information. Okay, I'm definitely seeing, in regard to the drama, be careful of two dudes. I don't know if it's not rejected Justin Bieber. Whoever the guy that we were talking about, or I want to say his name is Rejected Justin Bieber. And there's this like other person. It's another guy, and he's more of a hothead. So be careful of this guy. He's kind of like more of the horny bony man. So just be careful, because these are two dudes, and they're definitely like eyeing you up, and they're like, ooh. But at the same time, like, they kind of know each other, and they're kind of like, oh, you like Jay? Yeah, I kind of like Jay. What about you? Oh, I'm kind of into her, you know, and things like that. yeah, just honestly, just don't interact with these kind of people right now, because that's really not what you need. You really need to like rest, meditate, and focus on your PhD. Now, in regards of your PhD, let's see what's going on with your schooling. All right. It's gonna flourish, and you're gonna be able to be like, you know, it's really interesting. I saw like this queen, like this is the Queen of Swords, and I instantly saw like this queen with like, I don't know if it's like a Netflix show or what, but like I saw this queen with like a sword, and she was like slashing through, and she had like dark hair and like a black crown. Like when I pull this, like I instantly got a flash. It's like I'm cutting through all the bull crap, and I'm going through, and I'm getting what I want. And you're taking on a lot of responsibility, but don't burn yourself out, because sometimes when you take a lot of responsibility, you burn yourself out. Start planting your seeds so you can start transforming, because it will happen really fast. Not checking me out in the shadows. Yeah, they are. I feel like they talk about you. It's kind of like low-key obsession. Yeah. So if you do this, you will end up being fortune. I feel like these cards are temporarily upside down for now, because you're in this kind of middle ground. So I say focus on your PhD, like laser focus, lock focus. Do not interact with people right now, because, so yeah, I have actually dark hair. So yeah, I'm seeing this like queen with like a dark crown with like dark like raven hair, but I'm seeing like these like deep like blood red lips, and she's like almost like things I think of like not Hunger Games, but like, I don't know, like whatever like old like medieval show, like wasn't there like one that was like really popular, and it was like King of Thrones. That's what I'm thinking of. It was like that kind of vibe. Like I saw that, and it was like slashing through all of it. By doing that, you'll end up being the Queen of Cups and coming out on top, and going to smoother water. So no, don't deal with these guys, because like one of them cares for you. It's the king, the water sign, the water energy cares. The fire sign is just really wants to bone you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The water sign really wants to be emotionally and sensually enwrapped in you. The other one really is just after you, like, you know, your smexual phases, if I can censor it so that YouTube doesn't yell at me. Anything else when it regards to that? Yep, keep working, you'll get your foundation. Even if you have to deal with the people of the past, just say, yeah, I'm busy, okay, bye. Keep it like one word, or if they ask you, like, people of the past, because like I see this like other person coming back, and it's like this guy. It's like a mixture of a guy. It could be like a guy or a girl. Actually, I feel it's more of a guy. And he's kind of coming back, and he's like, hi, how are you? You need to respond with like, good. And it's like, oh, how are you doing? College, I'm fine. You? And it's like, you need to be one word response to this person, because there's another person that's popping up. It's not the two men that I talked about previously. It's that my water signs are friends, and the fire sign, I don't know who they are. Well, whoever this fire sign is, I feel like there is some kind of like mutual, like it's a friend. I don't know, but what I'm seeing is that there is like a water sign that's into you and a fire guy that's into you, or like someone who's more in the emotions, one who's more of like hot and like temperamental and stuff like that. So definitely keep an eye out. There's one more guy from the past, and this is like a guy from like 8th grade. I don't know why I'm picking up that grade, like 8th grade. I don't know if you know anybody from 8th grade. And this is like almost 8th grade going into like 10th. It's between 8th grade to 10th grade. And this guy is coming back from the past because it's kind of like, it's sort of a similar situation with Emotica that you had, but like it's weird. It's different. And it's like you had a crush on him, he didn't have a crush on you, and then he found out, I want to say, like towards the end of school, like when you guys were finally graduating, and then it was kind of like, well, I'm off to college, and you're like over and done with it, and you're like, you know what, fuck it, I'm bisexual or whatever, you know, I like girls and everybody too, so you're like, I'm exploring myself, and you were like, bye, and you left, and this guy was like, Jay liked me this whole time, how did I not know? And it's like, well, dude, you were dating like Sally Sanson, like the cheerleader lady, you know, it was like really weird. And now he's kind of coming back like as a friend, but like he kind of wants to see like the what if, you know. Anything else? Good news. Good news is coming your way, though. Good news is coming your way, and I feel it's like a college application. In regards to that, I feel like there's multiple ones. You're really holding out for Yo, but there's another one that that you put in and that will hear back from you because they like your credentials. Does it have to do with summer? Let's see. Does it have to do with summer? Yes. Yeah, it has to do with summer. It has to do with the summer. That's when yep, summer. Lamo, because the guy I haven't seen for years ago. Yep, that's the guy. If he's from 8th grade and he kind of reaches out to you, and I'm specifically seeing Facebook. Keep it one word. Keep it not one word. You really need to focus on your degree, okay? Because this is important to you, and you don't need to be sidetracked. I understand watching tea and gossip and drama channels, but like you don't need to be a soap opera. We already got like one. We don't need like the prequel season that has crossover characters from Modica, okay? All right. But let me know if that resonates with you. And we're going to move on to the lovely Elizabeth Lynn. Will Kosa ever be in a relation? Will me and Kosa ever be in a relationship? Let's see. Will Kotasa and Elizabeth Lynn and their person of interest, will they ever be in a relationship? Kosa. No. Why? What's going on? I haven't seen him in years. This is another. Oh, you gotta stop with these Justin Bieber wannabes, girl. All right. Okay, so when it comes to you, Elizabeth Lynn, it's no only because it's like you. The last time we talked, you were stepping into your divine power as a feminine goddess, and you are now the goddess. You have dived deep into your spirituality. This card came up of the Queen of Cups. You have dived really deep into your spirituality. You have dived deep into your personal like magic, and you have just flourished with Okay, there we go. I was in the middle of something, and I don't know if the lovely Elizabeth Lynn is still here, but you've been definitely stepping into your power. You are definitely much stronger than you were before, and now you are just kind of thriving. Now, the person of your interest is saying, I told you, weird things happen when I do tarot streams. I don't know why it's just these streams in particular, but it's just these ones, and I don't know why. I do not know why. But when it comes to your person, I feel like the person is very feeling like I'm inadequate. I can't be with somebody like that. And there's like this kind of like Kostas is running away from you because you are just so accepting of yourself and everything about yourself. Sorry, my nose again. And you are just fully accepting your power. You're fully accepting who you are. And that's made you such a stronger person. And you've cut out people that you don't communicate with you, and you're on this new spiritual journey. And he can't really relate because he hasn't gone through the process yet. Yeah. And I feel like the only reason why there's not going to be a relationship because he feels inadequate and he hasn't gone through like his dark side transformation. This is a hard lesson he's learning as well. Like he needs to learn how to like kind of have confidence in himself and themselves and have more charisma and feel confident in who they are as a person. And that when that comes into fruition, this person will come back to you. Yeah, this is a transformative time, especially in spiritualism and Pisces. There's like a mixture of Pisces energy and Sun. This is something that I'm hearing is a main focus for him right now, or them. Excuse me. This is a main focus for this person. And now they are, I'm so sorry. My nose keeps acting up. I don't know why. Anyway, but this is going to be a main focus for this person, and this person will have kind of almost like disappear for a little while. I told him that I refuse to see him when I seen someone else. Yeah, this person feels inadequate. I feel like this person is so threatened by your spiritualism and your power that this person just feels like I can't compare to Elizabeth. I just can't. This Elizabeth's a freaking goddess. I'm nothing compared to Elizabeth. You know what I mean? Yeah. And this person puts themselves in these like really unsettling situations. I wouldn't say fully unhealthy because this coach has put boundaries, but they put themselves in situations that isn't really good for them as a whole. And it's like, dude, use your brain. You're better than this. It's you're just like, come on. You know what I mean? Am I being too loud again?
Huh?
Am I being too loud again?
Nope, I'm heading out.
Where are you going at 10:30?
Well, I have an hour and a half drive all the way out to deliver that dump truck tomorrow, and I have no trailer brakes to stop a 9,000-pound trailer and truck combo.
Oh, so you're doing it tonight versus tomorrow?
Because it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so while it's nice and cool out, I'm going to take my little flashlight here.
Please don't give me a strobe show.
Hold on.
Oh my god. My husband, everybody. My husband, everybody. Enjoy. So you're leaving to do that now? Yep. All right. I love you. Be safe. All right. He's the type that when he needs to see, he's the type that needs to see if a relationship will work before he leaves, and he's who's with, and I refuse to do that ever. Yeah. Honestly, if this doesn't work out, don't feel bad if he doesn't like come fully circle, because honestly, here's the thing about you. You're like, you have like, I feel like you associate yourself, or if not, you are attuned with a lot of effeminate goddesses, and one of them in particular is one that I love personally, and I worship her. Her name is Lady Aphrodite. I don't know if you heard of her, but she's beautiful, and I love her to bits. Like, oh my god, you have that energy of like, because like I feel like you're at your breaking point with this person, and you're like, fine, if you're not gonna end what you're ending, I'm gonna leave. And I feel like you're at this point. But the thing is that you can get yourself a real person, like a real freaking person. Like, I don't, like, I'm saying this in a gender neutral term. Like, you're in this point where you're like, look, I can get anybody if I ever wanted to. Doesn't matter who they are. If I'm gonna get them regardless of the circumstances. And I work and just have this a magnet energy that's similar, like in the alignment energy with Aphrodite. Like, you have this like aura to you. So what I'm saying is, like, because I rolled, you would have like luck. Like, even though Aries is like a masculine sign, honestly, I never messaged him. He always messaging me, and I just feel like someone will. Yeah. So honestly, he feels very inadequate for you, and you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Don't feel bad, because like, and this breaks my heart to breaking point. Yeah. Yeah. And you're gonna find, I don't know what gender or like vibe you go with, but like, Aries is a masculine sign. You'll find somebody better, because I got Jupiter and Aries in the 5th house. Somebody who is not only masculine or more manly, if you will, but like somebody who's financially wealthy and stable. Like, you're gonna find somebody who is a lot better in that regard. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry about it. Honestly, at this point, if he's being like Mr. Ghost, if he's being like Danny Phantom and ghosting you and saying, I'm going ghost, then honestly, at this point, yeah, okay. Then you're going to find like a manlier guy. Like, honestly, I say like to hell with him. Like, if it's been years and you've been on this on and off path, honestly, you're going to find something better. And you don't want somebody who's going to Danny Phantom you and be like, I'm going ghost, and then like disappear for like a millennia. Yeah, this is kind of like your karmic lesson, is to let him go, because I feel like if you let him go, it would be the chain that will break and it'll bust open the doors wide for you. Because like, I'm seeing a lot of things coming in for you, like a spiritual, I'm seeing like a spiritual like oasis or something, like a store you're trying to open, because you have gotten so much more into like spirituality and like being like enlightened being that like you're gonna open up, like I'm saying this because I know it's gonna happen. You're gonna open up like a spiritual metaphysical store online. I see crystals, I see books, I see incense, I see you giving readings, I see you doing this. You may not think about this right now, but I see you doing this at some point in time and getting it off the ground. You know what's really funny? I heard of I'm a Barbie girl in a. I don't know why what that means to you, but like if you say I'm always yours, I don't know why that I keep hearing that in my head like as an echo, even though that's not the song playing. I keep hearing that. The one by Aqua. If you say I'm always yours. Oh, I'm a Barbie girl. It's like, I guess it's more of like in the sense with you, it's like living in your fantasy. Like you're going to enjoy it. Yes, I have a YouTube and TikTok channel. Girl, grow your business. Grow your business. You're going to own like a metaphysical shop and you're going to do this, but you're going to be like 10 times better than me. Yeah, you're going to make connections with people. Yeah, I love that song. I heard that's not playing on what I'm pretty good. I kept hearing that like as if it was playing on my stream, but that's not what it's playing. And I don't know what that song associated with. So it's a message for somebody, you or anybody. You're going to be living like Barbie and like, I heard this funny saying. It's like Barbie has everything and I want it or something like that. I forget. But like Barbie's like the rich girl that everybody like would like to live. Like that sort of lifestyle, like have a Malibu home. Like obviously not, but like be well off like that. Like maybe that's the association. But I do feel like, yeah, you're in your career with the spiritualism and the Pisces and everything. Girl, you're gonna make that business. Do it right now. Oh my God, really? No way. That song like echoed in my head. I'm like, why am I hearing this song? So somebody, you need to listen to that song because there's probably a message in there. Something about maybe your past like younger self is trying to get to you. Yep, right now is the time to get stable and getting your business and your stuff with the TikTok, the Instagram. Like time to make your spiritual store a reality. There's no more time to wait. Once you say screw that guy, make sure it's the last because it's been too long. You've waited too long and you put your life on hold. You don't need to put your life on hold anymore. There's no more putting on hold anymore. Is sunlighting on your emotions and your spirituality. Use your intuition. Like you knew it was coming. You've been having dreams. You've been having premonitions. You've been having vibes. You knew. And I feel like you've gotten sign where people come up to you and saying, just drop him. I'm seeing as if I'm like you and you're talking and people are come up to you and saying, or you'll hear like in dreams or whatever, I hear just drop him. Like it's over. Yeah, I'm focusing more on my son because he graduated high school. Oh, congratulations. Yay. It's time to open up the store. Make it a shop. Do your spiritual shop. I don't know if that means anything, but I keep hearing spiritual store. Did you want to open up a store or like a business or something? Drop him like a hot potato because he's obviously not helping you. Like not to be a mean, but like, yeah, always wanted to own my business. Do your business now. Whatever business this is, do it now. I don't know why I saw like crystals and stuff, but I see you doing a spiritual shop. I could be wrong, but whatever business that you wanted to do it now because you will be a very good businesswoman. And TikTok and Instagram will be like your main outlets. Yep, it's time to get stability. And this is your karmic lesson. Damn, so many successful people on the stream. Well, I'm not very successful, but you guys I know will definitely be like super successful people. Like there's a lot of there's a lot of starlets. Like, you know that old like Hollywood phrase? I'm hearing there's a lot of starlets here. A lot of people that are gonna be stars someday. So definitely go with that. But this is like a transformation in your 8th house, like your what is it, like your communication, not communication, like your stability, like your relationships. You have to change it. You need to change it. And it's like, I think you should say, look, I have feelings for you, I will not deny that, but I'm leaving. I can't keep playing. Like, you have to tell them straight up. Just be like, look dude, if you don't want to be with me, that's fine, I'll be your friend. Actually, no, you shouldn't be his friend because that could be even more torturous for you and your soul. Cut him out. I'm hearing cut him out because it's going to be really hard for you. Yep, traveling in your social circles, definitely. Yes, I've been doing a good job and I financially given me freedom. After many years of struggling, I've been noticing people are hiding from me, but I worked hard for it. Keep going at it, because the people that will not want to see you successful will hide from you the most. That just kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know who was meant to hear that, but I think everybody, I mean, yeah, so. But yeah. Oh, my thing dropped. The house, the family. Yep. It's time to kind of leave, kind of be like, you'll never stop being a mom or a parent, but it's time for you to watch your baby fly. And that's, I know that's like kind of very bittersweet, but it's the north node, never mind. I read that wrong. I thought it was a south node, like it was done, but I read this kind of being done if it's the south node, but it's a north node, so it's time to really focus on like your son and getting him ready for like college and whatnot, and you know, having him enjoying life. So it's time to focus on that and your business. That's what I see for you. But you cut off Kodata or whatever his name, Kotus, excuse me. It's over. It's done. I think it was over at like 3 years ago, like 3.5 years ago, and you're just like letting it linger, and it's like you've been like talking to other guys, like maybe here and there in dating apps that kind of spark your interest. I don't say go back to the dating pool just yet. Take your time with it. Remember, focus on the business. I don't know what kind of business you want to open up, but it's going to be successful, and TikTok and Instagram will be your main outlets. If you do it now, I don't know why, mid-July it's going to explode with people. Do it now. Take the initiative, get all the stuff ready, and do it now. I don't know why I keep seeing metaphysical. Are you going to do metaphysical, like rock shopping? I don't know. I would like to know. I do tarot on the channel. Thank you, Kitty. It's always good to catch you live. Thanks so much. I'm so glad. Yeah, do tarot, do more crystals. Like, you got this whole metaphysical business literally in the palm of your hand, and you are going to be highly recommended because you have an insight. Oh, cool. So, but yes, definitely you're going to have like TikTok and Instagram. Do it. I really need you to do this right now, and I can't keep pushing this enough. Please do it. It's going to make you successful. You're going to have enough money for you, your son, to help him go through college. Like, holy crap, this is a blessing. Like, do it now. I am like, I'm hearing like your guides and the spirits and being like, do it now. Can I ask, will life would be better without me? All right. Avi and the Dairy, I feel like we've been through this before. I don't think you should ask questions like this on the stream, and I feel like you've done this a couple of times. I'm not trying to call you out, but if you're having struggles with very thoughts that can possibly hurt yourself, if not worse, I am going to give you a number. I'm going to give you a number. Okay? Because I don't think this is the appropriate place to talk about things like that. And it's nothing like I'm against mental health. It's just that when you talk about things that are something like that, when you talk about things like that, and I'm only not saying the word. It's not a monetization thing. I'm only not saying the word. It's because I don't want people who have struggled with it to get, have a flashback or something. So I know you've done this before, and I feel you've done this quite a bit of times in my chat. And I really think you need to call somebody, and you can't just say it to. I'm not trying to be mean or disrespectful. I am saying this as somebody who has struggled with similar problems. I talk to somebody. I understand if you feel alone and you have nobody to talk to, that's what the hotline's for. There are free hotlines out there that you can call and you can talk to. And if you are feeling these feelings, you need to exercise them. And not in the unhealthy way, in the proper way where you can heal as a person, because you've done this before. And I'm not trying to call you out, but you've done this, and I don't want to kick you from the stream. I don't, but this does happen quite a bit. And I don't want you to feel like there's nothing wrong with talking to people online about it, but I don't want you to feel like, because I feel like you go in a circle a lot. Really, I feel like you do. And I know you say you're in therapy, and I felt like there is some progress, but at the same time, you haven't progressed enough where it's so hard to not, I'm not trying to pin you as the bad guy, because I know you've been going through some stuff, but at the same time, you can't keep going around in this loop all the time. And I'm not trying to call you out or make you the spectacle of the show or the stream. I just really feel like, to protect yourself and maybe and the people around here, and it's not like people are afraid of it, I just don't want people to be to have flashbacks of these like horrific things that have happened in their life. I'm not just thinking about you, I'm thinking about people here that I watch, and past, present, and future. And if you are feeling these feelings, please call the hotline. And I'm not saying the word, and it's, again, I'm not saying the word just because of monetization. I'm not saying the word because I don't want people to have flashbacks. It's a very serious thing when you do that. And I'm talking from a personal experience, who had a friend who went in and out of the hospital so many times. And I don't know if she was, and she does struggle with a lot of mental stuff, but it was like always kind of like the girl who cried wolf almost. You know? And I hope I'm not coming across mean or foul or malicious, because that's not my intentions. My intention is that I want you to feel better, where you don't feel like you have to, that you have nowhere else to express it. And I understand sometimes the internet is the best place for some people, but sometimes when it comes to like streams like this, it's not the best thing, because it makes you feel like, I don't know, you're looking for something that's not going to help you here. At least that's what I would say. And again, I'm sorry for kind of putting you on the spot like this, but I'm just saying you have done this a lot. And I don't block a lot of people, and I don't kick a lot of people from my stream unless if it's active harassment, you know? And I'm not seeing you as a harasser. I'm seeing you as somebody who needs like help. So please call this hotline if you're really feeling like this. Again, I don't want you to, I want you to get the help so you're not going around in a loop, because I'm not gonna lie, your energy is just around in a circle. You're on a hamster wheel. You never really get off, because you don't go forward, and yet you don't move back, and yet you just stay there, and you want to know how to fix it. But unfortunately, by not moving, you're not fixing it. And again, to the people of the stream, I'm sorry if I seem rude, and I'm sorry to the Avian the Darien if I seem rude or maybe inconsiderate of some people's feelings. But I wanted to convey this in the nicest way possible without like being a dick, if that makes sense. And I hope I don't come off as such. Again, Avian the Dairy, again, I really think you need to call that hotline if you keep struggling, or if you have a therapist, talk to your therapist about these things, because it's not healthy to feel like these things. And I'm not going to answer your question, because that again, in past streams, you've done this before, and I don't want to kick you, and I don't want to block you, but I just don't like being put in the spot, because it makes me feel like I'm not attending to you, but at the same time, you really put me in a weird spot, but you put yourself in a weird spot, and you make it kind of awkward for everybody. again, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to convey this in a very professional way. So again, call that number or talk to your therapist if you got one, or talk to your parents about how you feel. Because a lot of people have been stuck like you, and a lot of people maybe feel like with everything going on in the world that there's nothing good going on right now. And I generally don't want people to feel like they need to make themselves disappear in more harmful ways than one. So again, I'm sorry if this sounds very inappropriate or rude, but I just want you to, you know, I want you to get the help that you need. And I apologize to anybody in the chat who was either had a flashback or was set off or whatever. So I apologize. Or if I seem kind of rude or crude, I'm trying to, this is a very delicate topic. So, and if this does happen again, I might have to kick you, because like it just puts me in a very awkward position. So, who has any other questions, by the way? Anybody at all? Oh, and if you guys want, I have an Instagram and I also have a Twitter account. If you guys want to like come and stalk me, I post random memes and stuff like that. So yeah. And maybe some artwork if I feel like it. I'm a weirdo. I like to like repost some funny stuff that I find. So, and Instagram is more for artsy like photographs. So I have, it's all down below if you want to come and check it out. So I don't really use Twitch, but who knows if I ever go back to Twitch again. But I like YouTube. YouTube's a lot of fun. But yeah, no, those are my handles. We can all like come down and be friends. And, it's fine, Avian. Just please don't do that again. Because again, that puts me in a very awkward position. Okay. Danny VA asks, I believe this will be my final question. All right, Danny, let's see. What's the tea? What's the scoop? What's the situation? All right. Oh, thank you guys. It's a very delicate topic, so I wanted to treat it with the utmost respect. In regards of you guys and, you know, everybody here in the situation. Anyway, all right, so let's see. I believe this will be my final question. What advice can my angels and spirit guides and deceased loved ones give me during this difficult, turbulent time for me? All right, what can the angels, the spirit guide? You know what? We're going to pull out stuff from this deck, because this deck has been, like, really wanting to play, or what I'm being told it wants to use. All right, so what do the angels and the spirit guides want to tell Danny VA or deceased loved ones in the turbulent times that are currently happening? Okay. Anxiety, financial constraints. All right. Caring connections. Adjacent possibilities. Anything else? Let's pull a couple more. The 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel. We have hostilities. And I feel like I want to press. All right, community. And then we have the Angel of Strength. All right. So this is the this is your reading from your deceased loved one spirit guides. It's like a mixture since you called them all in. Alrighty. So when it comes to this, so I feel like you've been definitely emotionally going through it. And good night, and everybody, time for bed. All right, good night. Have a great night, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for chilling with us. All right. So with you, Danny, I am definitely seeing this is a mixture of what you're going through with the financial and the anxiety, and I don't blame you with the whole state of the world that's been going on. But you need to find your friends and make sure you have caring connections. A gen possibility. So there may be like a possibility that you may not seen, like another door that's opening. So like when you think of a door opening, you think of a door opening straight or on the side or going down like a Scooby-Doo route, right? Where all they're going through the doors and gag. There may be a door or underneath the floorboard that you have not seen yet. There's also a sense of community. You need to find like-minded people. If not, reach out to your friends, hang out with them, watch a movie with them. It's time to kind of like have fun. And even though everything around is kind of like going down a slippery slope, that doesn't mean you shouldn't. you shouldn't give up on the place that you live in, because there's a lot of positive charm to the place that you live in. And you need to call on 7 chakra Uriel. And this talks about your crown chakra. Maybe you need to, I'm just looking at the camera. Maybe you can see it better here. Maybe it's about bringing your intuition. So the crown chakra is like the last chakra, and it comes from your head out into the spirit world. And it's like, that's where your downloads. So listen to your downloads. If you get like an idea or like creative thing coming down automatically, that's you downloading something. Beware of hostilities. Like, you are protected, like, from because there's like the angel of strength. I'm seeing this as a lion energy. You are protected. I wouldn't be shocked if like you're connected to lions somehow, like a spiritual, like your spirit animal. And it will lead you to victory. You have Archangel Michael with you as well. Like, I know like a lot of people are like, well, what about this angel and this angel and that angel? I believe that angels can be in multiple places at once, regardless of the circumstances. Like, Archangel Michael can be over here while he's over here. You know, Uriel can be, you know, helping somebody with their emotional problems while, you know, Uriel's helping somebody decide whether they want pizza or not. You know what I mean? And having these protections and saying like spirit guides and angels and people come and protect me, give me to the best road possible. Saying those things, you will find your way. I'm definitely seeing like there will be like hostile people, especially on the more masculine side, coming in your way. And I'm not trying to sound like sexist or mean or being like, you know, evil like men. I'm just saying that like people with masculine tendencies, I feel like you are a little bit more fearful of, which is okay. But I'm also seeing that you, or people that are just like highly aggressive, like they're always like in like aggressive mode, like don't worry about it, because like you are protected and you're gonna find victory with patience and guidance. Disattachment to hey, there's the cornucopia I was talking about earlier. Disattach from things that are no longer serving you, because it's a warning. I feel like something that you felt like certain like people or ties or just something, certain things you're just kind of like unsure of when it comes to your, I feel like certain like objects you've really decluttered your life, and it's kind of like almost a warning, like do more decluttering for more abundance to come open. That's what I'm seeing for you, at least. Anything else? You'll appreciate it and welcoming in the sun. And don't envy what other people have, because you live in your own castle. You live in your own garden. Like your garden is your courtyard. Your house is your castle. Your clothes are your royal robes that you wear every day. You see what I'm saying? It's like you can find the appreciation of what you have of and turn it into the cornucopia of abundance, which will draw in more abundance. So like you can look at in the mirror and say, I am a royal queen, and I live in luxury every day. I am luxury. I draw on luxury. Or if you're going to do the voice acting stuff, just saying like, people are adoring my voice acting. I have fans. I am famous. You know, things like that. Affirmation that you say out loud. Like, you need to start practicing, I feel, on some level, these things for you to feel, to kind of start feeling in this power of decluttering, because I'm seeing you getting rid of old clothes, and these are like clothes that you wear because you just wore them because you thought that was the right thing to do. It's the song, it's like, I was your princess in your white dress, na 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 na, I step into your fantasy. It's like you're done living somebody else's like idea of what you are, and I feel like you appreciating things about yourself, because look, there's a woman here and she has long brown hair. This reminds me of you. I mean, of course you're gonna cut your hair. I'm gonna tell you this right now, you're gonna be cutting your hair by October, if not September, and you're gonna get like these red strikes, okay, like these tips of red. All right, I fully, oh, my ears started ringing. That I got like a high pitch like bing in here. That's a high confirm. Like, I feel like you're gonna change. You're gonna transform this next summer. Don't get caught up too much in your thoughts, and make sure you read like important fine documents, because sometimes you might send yourself into a contract that you didn't expect to be in, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Fourth chakra, Raphael. Then we have action, and then we have strategy. So again, have strategy and then take action. Take the action, make a strategy, make a map, and then go forward. But yeah, we are here. Okay, I'm getting a message, and it's from your spirit guides, your ancestors, and your angels. So listen, because this is not me talking. This is them talking. We are here. We've never left. We've always been around, especially near the walls. There's a picture of grandma or grandpa up on the walls. I'm seeing like a picture, and it's like on a little like floating shelf, or like similar to a mantle. I've always been, and I've never left. Who has glasses? Is this grandma or grandpa? Somebody's on a mantle, on a floating shelf, or on some kind of shelf that's attached to the wall. And this person's like, I know, like, I feel like you were close in life, but once, because he passed when you were young. There's something going on here, like when he passed away. I'm seeing like a hospital bed. Who died? Because there's been this person that I've been trying to get in contact with you, and I know that you've been feeling really alone, but you're not alone. I've always been with you. And this is like a family member. This is not like there are spirit guides saying that we are present, but there's more, but this one figure keeps coming in. Is it grandpa? Is this grandpa? I've never left. I've always been. My grandmother passed when she was 8. She wore glasses. Okay, because I was like, grandpa? Grandma? Like, is there some old person here? And I'm like trying to figure it out. Okay, whoever, because this person, I'm seeing this mantle. Do you have like an urn or like a photo of her? There's like a photo. I'm seeing like, it's a small photo. It's like has a wooden frame. And there was something about music, and her talents and your talents are just so freaking similar. It's crazy. You're almost like a copy of her. Either way, she's always been. I want you to, if you ever feel blue, I want you to look at the picture and remember what we used to do. There's also something with birds. Look out for birds, because she sends you messages through birds. And the spirit guides are saying, okay, there's a certain message within like a bird, a bluebird, a bird, there's a bird, and look at her photo. Like there's a photo that's on like a mantle, or it's on like a floating shelf, and it has like wood paint around it, and it's like a photo. It's either a photo of you and her, or it's like a photo of just her. So I don't know what this is, but like you need to look at that photo whenever you feel like you're doubting yourself, because your grandma really always believed in you. What do the spirit guides say? We've never steered you wrong, and I know, okay, so this is your spirit guides. They're saying, we've never steered you wrong. I know that you've been having a lot of self-doubt and belief in us, but trust me, we are working, and I see 3 specifically, but one of them is like the main one, and he kind of says like and it's like more of this spirit guy who's kind of like a guy or male, says, when he says he means you and the 3. They've been working behind the scenes, and your grandma has always been with you, but she does bop between grandpa and her house. Okay. But there's a specific photo. I don't know what photo this is, but I keep seeing like a photo. I feel like it's you and her at a really young age. Can you show me the photo? There's a photo on a shelf, has a wooden pane around it. And it's kind of like, has like a matted, like light green outline. Or if this is what she's showing me of what it could possibly look like. And there's a picture of her. And then there's a picture of you. And it's like, she's here and you're here. And it's like you're sitting on her lap. Or it's like outside. It's like summertime. And it was like, I want to say like early 2000s or like some kind of late 90s photo. And you two are just so happy. I don't know if this rings any bells, but this is a picture that I am vividly getting. I don't know if this means anything to you, but that's what I'm seeing. And it's like you have like this kind of short, kind of like curly-ish hair. Because like your hair was really curly at some point, but it was like a wavy curly. But I'm seeing it's more of like being short because you were like, I'm seeing like you as like a toddler or a baby. And yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Does this ring any bells? I could be just nuts, but yeah. You need to start putting more belief into your spirit guides. I have to look. There's a photo album we also have. There's a photo of you two. I don't know what it is, but there's a photo. There's a photo that I keep seeing, and it's her and you, and it's like this. I thought it was just her, but it's two people. It's getting clear. There's two people, and it's you and her. And you're younger. I don't know. I could be just weird, but that's what I'm seeing. Look for a specific bird that I used to talk about or we used to point out together. Like there's a certain bird. I want to say it's like a blue jay, a robin. Yeah, I kind of wear here. Yeah, but it was like really short. It was like really kind of like short, like as toddlers most have it. It's like really short, almost like up to here. Like you had like ringlets like right down here. It was really short at the time. But that's what I see for you. That's what I'm picking up on. But I'm hearing, do not fear. We're always in contact. You can literally just say, hey, I've been asking. You can literally just be like, hey, let's talk. Let's get to know each other. I'm also like the one of the spirit guides is just like, yeah, we've always been here. I know that you've been kind of in this weird spot, especially with all the global stuff going on. But we've always been here and we've never left you. So I don't know why you think, because I feel like everything kind of came to a screeching halt. It had to stop in order for you to evolve. And now you have to kind of like, it's kind of like we want to see where you go without us holding your hand, but we'll always walk behind you. If that makes any sense. Does it make any sense? Am I just talking out of my ass? Probably. All right, thank you so much. I'm glad this like helped you, and I'm glad this like really vibe with you. So yeah, does anybody else want to ask a question, or do you want to call it a night? I might personally demonetize this with all like the stuff that happened tonight, or delete it. Well, not delete it, but I'll demonetize it. But yeah. But is there anybody else that has any questions that they want to drop in the chat? Just drop it in the chat, and yeah, that'd be kind of cool. And if not, don't worry about it. I just want to know who's here. Question, is my deity reaching out to me and what they wish to tell me? All right, so let's see. I'll take that one. All right, so it's been a while now. Oh, girl, it has been with all the tea and with everything that's been happening. All right, so is J Rod? Oh, they all want to cross. Hey, can I just ask my question? All right, please. All right, is J Rod's question, is the deity reaching out to Jay? If so, what do they want to tell Jay? So is the deity that Jay is thinking of want to reach out to them? That's a hard yes, if I ever saw one. All right, what does the deity want to inquire or tell Jay? Let's see. What does the deity want to tell Jay? All right, we're gonna do this one. Okay. The move. Move. All right, let's see it. Let's do it again. I have to like spread it out like so. All right. I'm being told to do it in a certain way. All right. So here we go. Oop. All right. So, you, Jay, for you are going to so it sounds like you are going to get like your focus is schoolwork. But this is like a male deity. I want to say it's like Odin. Like that's the first thing that came to my mind. It's Odin. I don't know why. That's what or it's like Poseidon, or it's like a very, it's not like Aries. This, or like the god Aries. This is a very like Odin or like a Poseidon vibe, or even like a Zeus vibe, because I'm seeing like an older gentleman or like an older gentleman looking person. And this, well, not even Zeus. It's like either Odin or Poseidon or something near those levels of the deities. It's like very masculine. And this deity wants to tell you, I'm behind you 110%. I've been wanting to work with you to teach you certain things that not many people know about. I want you to also learn about things that have been old and passed down through ancestry. I'm also trying to teach you alchemy. What has alchemy got to do with it? Or it could be alchemy, magic, things like that. You are about to jump into a really fine point in your life. Anything else? I want you to sleep more in order to recharge. This is a new partnership I would like to forge with you. Well, that's what I'm seeing. I could be wrong, but I just feel like it's a very masculine energy, because I'm seeing like, because when I look at the Emperor, even though it's like the god Aries or like Mars, whatever it is, this guy, to me, in this right now, in this time, he looks a lot like Odin or Poseidon right now to me. I don't know why I heard that. It could be something that you need to look into. If not generally, you need to get more sleep. And it's time to put a lot of self-care, like, because I'm seeing you breaking out in acne. So get going with those, like, face wash. Anything else? Your dreams are definitely coming faster than you can blink. I want you to know that you're on your way to success. Money will never be an issue again. I don't want money forever to be an issue with you. I want you to start eating more fruit. More grapes. Maybe even pomegranates. That's exactly where I'm breaking out. Thank you for all the ratings, Kitty. It was very fun and entertaining. You have a good night. Things there to. Oh, good night, Danny VA. That's exactly where I'm breaking out. So you need to start like getting looking into self-care. You need to also start eating more fruit. You need to start drinking more water. And stop feeling so self-defeated when it comes to like these things. When it comes to, I hear petty squabbles. The way this person talks, this deity talks, really is interesting. I've lit a fire under you for passion and victory. Use this wisely because this will guide you, and I will guide you. But I must warn you that there will be not only upheavals throughout the way. See you later. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thanks. We'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. We'll have a stream tomorrow. Why not? My parents have been quiet. Grapes. I see this as grapes or pomegranates. Eat grapes or pomegranates. Eat fruit in general. It doesn't matter what kind of fruit. You need to start eating more fruit because that will help with the with this. I just see it right in here, a little bit here, and like right in here as well. This is your acne points where they're breaking out the most. Here is the worst. And I'm not trying to be rude, but not a lot of makeup is going to cover it. Yeah. A deity really said call out. All right. Deity in question. What do you want to say? Victory's on your side, but beware of traps to bring you down. I have been trying to talk to you using a mixture of dolphins, water, and sea, but I'm seeing seashells as well. Is it Aphrodite? At first it was Odin that wanted to talk, and now I'm hearing Aphrodite. If not, whatever deity, whoever it is, I'm definitely seeing water and seashells, so I don't know if it's that, if you're trying to help, like, erase your skin. But beware of like traps coming down and like kind of like traps beneath the floor, like people trying to trip you up. I'm also seeing that with the Hierophant there is a blessing of fortune coming, but it's kind of like a release after a struggle. So it's gonna be like, oh my god, I can finally breathe. Just no more pity parties. You gotta stop with these pity parties. Or like, oh my god, I'm in so much drama. You know what I mean? It's like, you need, well, it could be Aphrodite. Let's see. We'll give it a minute. Let me finish up this part and then we'll ask. Just no more pity parties when it comes to dramas, because sometimes you unintentionally manifest it. Again, I keep hearing no more pity parties. Time to get out and start being social. Don't run away from social events, and don't feel so paranoid about social events. Take it one step at a time. It's time for you to be a socialite. All right. Is the deity... Woo! Okay. Is the deity in question Odin? Okay. Is the deity in question Aphrodite reaching out as well? Okay, so you got two after you. Well, not in a bad way. It's both. Aphrodite, are you trying to reach out to J-Rod? Okay. Is Odin trying to reach out as well? Yep. Definitely talk to these two, because I don't know much about Odin. I'll be perfectly honest. I know he's a storm god at some, I believe, and he's definitely a Norse god. I don't know much about him. I really don't. But I know a lot about Aphrodite because I do work with Aphrodite, and a lot of people, okay, here's the thing that a lot of people get misconstrued with Aphrodite, and welcome back, Kiri Bloodrose. I didn't expect to be on, but we got like a lot of like stuff going on, and we've been on for like almost like 5 hours. Shit. But when it comes to Aphrodite is not all about love and sex, and a lot of people, like I've noticed, tend to kind of like reach out for her if they, a majority do look for love, but she's also about like not just like beauty, but self-confidence, self-love, being comfortable within your skin, using your own charms and affections to get what you want, because it's on some level it's self-empowerment. That there's many kinds of love out there. There's not just only the one traditional soulmate. You have friends, animals, babies, things like that. Like there's many forms of love. And there's so much you could learn from Aphrodite. I've been working with her for years, and I love her to bits. she's so nice. But yeah, I can't really say enough. I mean, there's a bunch of different gods and goddesses. As long as you connect with something that has been reaching out, especially like if you feel like you're getting more into like an. I mean, there's many ways. I just always felt fascinated by her, and that's one way you could start like getting into like certain deities. You kind of are starting to get fascinating with them, things like that. Like I've always been kind of like into Aphrodite. I'm like, oh, she's always kind of cool. So I don't know why Odin came. So yeah. See, turn that on and meditate, but also read about Odin. I'm hearing read first before getting into Odin, just to make sure you know what you're getting yourself into. Because I heard Odin. I felt the presence loud and clear. It's like Odin. I'm like, all right, we'll go with that. Look up his lore. Like start reading about it. And he's saying, and no lore of Olympus stuff. I'm hearing that loud and clear. No, none of this online fan fiction stuff. Okay, read my actual story. Read the actual stories of old. Do not read the fluffed version or fan version. While it's appreciative, it's not the real story. Lord of Olympus, I've been getting dragged recently. I don't know what's going on, but like, when I hear that story and, you know, being where the spot that I am right now with all like working with my deities and stuff and like channeling these messages, it's they're glad a new generation of young folk are getting into mythology, but this is not the way to go, and this is not the correct story. Read our stories, and we're very much more relatable than you think. Like this is what I'm hearing. Oh, let's see. Does Loki have anything to say? What does Mr. Loki have to say? I just shuffled. Loki has to say for you, J-Rod, is that you use your intuition more. Do not doubt your intuition anymore because it's very strong. You, like Danny VA, are getting a makeover too, but just be careful because it might just when you get your new look, just be careful because like your look, your new makeover, and your new outlook may deter people's relationships. Also, it's time to really buckle down and get to work. From what I have heard, that Persephone's had enjoy the portrayals. From what I'm hearing and when I'm doing this is that they don't mind the portrayals, but it's like it's not the actual story. It's like a very watered down version. It's like you need to read our stories, know our tales, know our legends, and you will gain knowledge that has been far away for years or locked away. I'm not trying to sound like an MMORPG thing. This is what I'm hearing. So Loki's like, just be careful with your new makeover and your new outlook, your new confidence. It may deter people away. It may deter people of looking you in a more kind of skewed way because like you're coming into this who you are. Hey yo, I'm gonna get hot really soon. Let's go. But it's time to buckle down and get to work and focus on things that really matter. You can be hot, but you gotta be productive, you know? Being hot is not a magic wand. It's time to take action because you will have inspiration to go for your dreams and drive. Just make sure you're not so naive about it. Like, he's like telling you, like, look, I love you, but sometimes you could be a little bit naive. Like, I'm hearing this. Sometimes you're a little naive and you sometimes don't think fully before taking the action. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to let you know, as sort of a parental figure, that this is what happens when you make a dumb decision. He's funny. I like him. If you want to shine like the sun, my dear, you must take the action of becoming the sun and glowing and making sure that you can work hard to live in the riches that you so desire. I will help you along the way, but you must take the steps forward and to put yourself in the alignment. Because I can't push you. I can simply show. If you take the step, I will take the step with you, and we will walk this path together. I've never left you if you think you've always been lonely. I've been around. Just call me sometime. Beware of suspicious people. Beware of suspicious people that do not, that may have good faith, but they don't have the good intention. If it doesn't feel right, be cordial and then leave. Do not talk to them ever again. That will be me talking to you. This is what I'm being told. You'll have to go down one more fracture of being broken one more time in order to fully come into yourself. Spires have been popping and staring into my soul. Oh, well, that's not good. So I'm definitely seeing you have to go through one more kind of deconstruction for a reconstruction, if that makes any sense. Hi, Rose. So it's more of like the deconstruction of you as a person, and it's kind of releasing the ego once and for all. Like letting everything go in order to thrive and kind of let them talk. One more it's not a heartbreak. It's more of like I need to crumble the ground I need to layer the playing field one more time. So it's like, even though you are building something, it's time to push that building. It's time to mow it down. And it's not the career, it's more of yourself. Mow it yourself down one more time and rebuild it, because you will find more things that you didn't know that were so dysfunctional, and that will open up karmic justice and happier times and a new relationship. I'm also hearing beware of the passionate one that comes back at your door. He's annoying. This is not me saying. This is what you're asking from Loki. And Loki's saying somebody who keeps knocking at your door. And it's the young man of annoyance is what I hear. Beware of the young man of annoyance. I'm getting tired of him absorbing you and your time. Anything else you want to say? All right. The man of annoyance is an emotional man. He will not help himself. I am going to give you distraction for prosperity, meaning that your hard work will be the best distraction for you. And you will come out with Venus-like energy or Aphrodite energy. Is it the Taurus? This is the Taurus. It's not the Taurus. Who is this? I'm not trying to laugh at you. I think it's the way that you're wording it, it's very hilarious, and I like how blunt you are. It's the one who's always whiny, is what I'm hearing. The one that likes to moan within the whine and will not restart themselves. It's the one that will not better himself in order to go forward. It's the whiny one. The whiny one. Close the door on him. Do not let him in. Do not let him open. And you need to be away, because this guy is not good for you. Like, your deity does not like him. I'm just telling you that. This is kind of like almost parental, like dad talking to daughter. Like, no. I'm hearing a big no. Is there anything else you want to say, Loki? More friends will bring you more prosperity. Do not spend everything in one place. This blessing of prosperity that I will give upon you once you have achieved your steps to hard work and success, you'll be blessed with bounty. Do not spend this all in one place. If you do, I will be very upset, and it will be harder to obtain abundance in this realm. It's the water sign. Is it the water sign? It's not the water sign. It's the one who's really whining like... He's saying you know who the whiny one is. It's the one that's whiny always at your door. Is it the guy that we talked about earlier? Yeah, it's the guy that we talked about earlier. If he's the water sign, then I don't know. He just tells me he's really whiny. I will get to you, Rose. When I'm in this kind of like zone, it's kind of hard for me to get out. So I'm trying to make sure that Jay, but he's so annoying. That's where you need to kick him out. How does J-Rod Loki kick out? Okay, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? How do we kick him out? How do we kick out this guy? How does Alright, I got a lot of scissors in this. I got a lot of scissors. I know you can't see the chat, but we got a lot of scissors going on here. Treasure awaits. Like, this is literally like lock and key or like an untapped treasure. Okay, what do you want? What do you want me to look at? We have 2 big scissors. Like, this is an immediate cut. You gotta cut him out. And I've been over in the background telling you this, he says. You need to start meditating and talking and spiritual, like, talking with me. Knowledge is in a book. So you have the knowledge of how to cut him out. This could be a spiritual way, like a candle cutting ritual or whatever. Or this could be like you metaphorically envision the person and you cut them out. The knowledge is in there. It's going to be very passionate. It's going to be very like bullseye, and you'll feel a lot better. I've been trying to tell you, your angels have been trying to tell you. It's only a matter of time before this all blows over or blows up. Anything else? Yeah, look in your dreams, look in your books. Another scissor. We're also seeing, you have to look. You gotta look at a book. You gotta look at something. There's treasures that you haven't seen yet, like information, knowledge. There's knowledge that you're not looking at or you're ignoring. Why are these 2 here? Oh, these are not. Yeah, I will guide you into this transformation into prosperity. What's this? We're seeing a dog paw. I don't know if Loki associates with dog. I've been trying to contact you with other means, but you gotta get rid of whiny man, whiny child, whiny boy, and you will thrive and grow. I've been talking to you, but you're just not listening because I love you, but you're too stubborn, is what I'm hearing. So there's a book, there's something, there's a key. You have the key. The key is giving it to you. So you have the key of opening this up for yourself and finding out what you need to do in order to go forward. There's either a book, there's some knowledge that you're going to get in order. You can metaphorically do this, you can spiritually do this, or you can do it directly, but you have to cut out the whiny one, is what I'm hearing. And he's like, and I'm not saying it again. Oh, it's time to turn this ship around. I hear do it or I will make it happen. It's either you could do it your way or you could do it his way. There's no in between. Either he will do it for you or you can do it yourself. And and he says, and I prefer you do it because I will go in means that will make him completely gone. Either it's removing you or removing him. And personally, he wants to remove him. He doesn't like... He's not saying he's a bad person, but he's just like, yo, you're really annoying. And my whatever you want to call it, follower, worshiper, does not need this right now. So that's what I'm seeing. I know I'm the same people. I'm sorry, Loki. No, you're fine. It's just that he wants you to get rid of the annoying one that keeps knocking at the door. There is somebody that keeps knocking at your door. It's a metaphorical thing. Like, hi, hey, how you doing? Can we get back together? Oh my god. This is like an ex or something. It's the guy that we talked about earlier. It's that one. Justin Bieber wannabe man or whatever. Whoever. It's the guy that we talked about. Alright, so let me see what's going on with Rose. Alright, hi. So what is Rose's person? What is he feeling for Rose? What is he feeling for Rose? What is he feeling for Rose? Thank you, Loki, Aphrodite, all over it, and all the people. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you guys. All right. All right, what else is he feeling? What's he... I'm definitely seeing... I'm feeling frustration for Rose. I'm feeling for you, my dear, that there is a frustration between you and him right now. Like, he's, like, kind of frustrated with you, or you guys are in a frustrated, like, position at the moment. Let's see, anything else? Broken heart. All right, so either you guys are broken up, or you are in this point where it's like maybe you want to get back together but he doesn't, or he wants to get back together with you and you don't, or you're just in this kind of position of I'm in love with you but I don't know if I can convey my feelings. It's a let me see. Okay. All right, for you, my dear, I'm definitely seeing that with this guy in particular. This person, I feel like there is this kind of disconnect right now with you and your guy. Your guy, he's feeling these kind of weird feelings of like, I want to pursue a relationship, but I'm too scared, or it's the other way around. The other way I could read it is that you are pursuing them, but they're not interested in you. Yes, no contact. All right. If that's the case, then you've been up at night, like sweating over this person. So I'm feeling there's this like kind of frustration with you or the situation. With this sort of guy in your whole thing, I'm definitely seeing you want to try it again, and you want to try it on a term where it's completely new, because when the whole thing fell through, you weren't you and he wasn't him. And when it comes to the sort of your relationship, you guys weren't in a place at the time when the relationship started that it was healthy. It started off like, you know, normal honeymoon relationships, but then it ended up getting weird. And weird as in the sense of like, you and him were just not on the same wavelength, especially in chemistry. It felt so mechanical in the relationship. At least is what I'm feeling. Is he had another one? Another what? Like a baby or like a girlfriend or something? Has he had another girlfriend so far? Let's see. Or another relationship? Okay, so he's had another let's see. Let me reshuffle, because like this energy is very hard to tune in after I was somebody else's energy. It's not you, it's just what I'm feeling. Alright. Has he had another relationship in the past time where there was no contact between Rose and the guy? Okay. It's no relationship, but I'm hearing flings. Like there has been sexual encounters. Yeah. On and off sexual encounters. And there's nothing like no substantive emotion. This person's trying to numb the pain without taking a toll on their body. I do see a little bit of drinking. Because this person really hates their feelings. but he's kind of like over the whole sleeping with other people. He's kind of like, I'm done with that. In regards to you, he feels like he was so harsh about the situation only because of the fact that he it didn't end correctly and he left you in tears. And it really wasn't the best place to go because I'm hearing like actual yelling and it's pretty it's like violent yelling. And he didn't like the way he did that. It wasn't the proper way of ending a relationship. Are they ever going to talk again? Okay. You guys aren't going to be talking again. Are they going to be talking anytime without the year? Maybe. It's still so fresh to him. Even though it's been a while, it's still fresh to him and it's fresh to new. What's the advice for this person? Happy family. Blossom abundance. Journey. I think it's time to go on a journey of self-discovering because that will bring you more happiness. You need to start going out in your community again. Start interacting with people, hanging out with friends, hanging out with you know, girlfriends, guy friends, they friends, whatever friends in general, having fun, remembering what it's like to live and enjoy it. I understand being hung up on somebody, but sometimes it's better to kind of let go and see what happens and see what life brings you. What will life bring, Rose? A thinking man. Walking away. Rest and rejuvenation. Okay, so you might end up getting another love offer between now and October. But I feel like you won't take it. You might think the man's charming, but you will not take it because you'll realize I need more time to heal. This man is meditating. They're meditating. You need to start like taking you need to start taking like time for yourself and time for you to rest because Rose, you haven't. And hello, Tab M. I will get you in just a moment. And thank you so much. I have to answer Kiri, and then I'm going to answer your question, okay? But yes, overall, when it comes to your person, Rose, I definitely feel I don't see love. I see you taking care of yourself, and I see you taking care of things that matter, like your job, your finances. I feel that this will be better for you versus worrying about a person that, because of how the chemistry rolled, and how it went down, because you guys kind of got too drunk off each other, that you guys got obsessive over each other, that it ended up kind of blowing up in your face, that he doesn't want to open that door. Does he miss you? Let's see, does he miss you? He does miss you. But it's very bittersweet, and I don't think he's going to open that door for a while. The best thing to do right now is to kind of focus on yourself. The door to personal healing... I just said this. The door to personal healing and happiness. I love it when things happen like that. A man holding a coin. And then we have balance and goddess of the moon. I think you need to take a walk down the waterfront on a nice moonlight bay type thing, or just sit outside in the moon and enjoy the moonlight. It's time to sit down with yourself and meditate and let it go. Let it go. This could be a financial offering. I don't see this as romantic. If this ends up being romantic, congratulations. You might be marrying a rich man or being with a rich guy. But unfortunately, when it comes to this, I feel like this is more maybe like an upgrade in a job. But just be careful because some people like to use their jobs as a pull over you. But right now, I see this as sort of like healing. This is a time for healing. This is a time for grounding. This is a time for focusing on Rose. I don't see him contacting you. I already asked. I don't see him contacting you. But I can double check. Just give me one moment. I want to collect my cards really quick. Alright. I'm feeling compelled to do the charms. Alright. I'll put that right there. Alright. Will I get married then? Well, if he doesn't want to contact you, I don't think he's gonna marry you. Is this guy gonna reach out to Rose? Yes. Okay, said no last time, but are you gonna get married? Is Rose gonna get married? You're not gonna get married. He may reconcile and talk to you, but I don't see any marriage. I honestly think he might just talk and say, look, what I did, the way that I acted, that was completely unacceptable, but I need you to know that you made me very angry and you made me very upset. I don't see you guys getting back together. You may just end up being good friends. I do see another love offering coming to you within the fall, but I feel like the fact that you are going to know intuitively in here that you're not ready for a relationship, you will not open up that door, and you're going to actually go on more of a healing journey for yourself. It may seem wild right now, the fact that you reject a relationship or not be into some marriage or whatever, but by doing this, you'll be focused more on your family, your career, and more things that kind of matter to you as you walk in life to heal. This is what you need to do right now. And I know you don't like it when I say this, but you got to do this right now. Will he apologize? Yep, he's going to apologize. Again, like I said, he's going to call, and he's going to weigh and react, and yeah, like I said. So, but yes, that's what I said. Hopefully that resonates with you. Let me know with a crystal ball emoji, or just say, hey, it resonated. All right, we're going to get to Kiri Blood Rose, and then we're going to go on to Tab. All right, can the tarot tell me if there's anybody potential threat? Ooh. All right, Kiri, we're going to see who is on your evil eye. All right. Before we go on, I suggest getting an evil eye. I have a bracelet, but there's different types of evil eye for different things. 21 questions. Don't worry. We have a lot of fun over here, Tab. I'm also a Cancer. Oh, we have a lot of Cancer queens for Cancer season. But for you, Kiri, I suggest getting an evil eye or any type of protective amulet just to be safe. There's an evil eye right over there. I'll point to it right down there on my screen. I have it right there just for general protection, because you don't want to bring in negative energy, and I do it now. I bring it here on my streams, and I have to have it sometimes in the background of my videos. But either way, these are great to have. They've helped me get rid of people. Like, there was like an ex-manager at my old job. I did not want to deal with him. I have a lighter blue one, but each color does something different. So yeah. All right. So let's see, is there any potential threats for the lovely Kiri Blood Rose? I'll DM you on Discord a couple of them. There's different ones for different things. Is there a threat coming, or is there any potential threat for Kiri? I'm hearing not at the moment. Let's dive deeper. Okay. The only reason why I said not at the moment is because the fact that you've heeded my warning before of getting too political on stream. Right now you're in a really good spot. I don't see any potential threats, but let's see if by the off chance there is. If by the off chance there is, dress it like deal with it gracefully. So what I'm saying is that when it happens, or if it happens, because we're not manifesting bad luck, we're manifesting prosperity and good luck and fame and fortune. So when if this does happen, because I don't want this to happen to you, regardless, deal with it gracefully. You have to deal with it like a queen. You have to deal with it like you have to deal with it like a queen and walk gracefully at your hell high. So if someone's trying to start like shit in your chat, you have to sit back and just like either ignore them like normal and don't interact. Or if someone's trying to call you out for something, if it's something stupid, don't bother with it. If it's something drastic, then deal with it accordingly. Make sure you have everything lined up. Deal with it professionally like you're going to court and saying, look, you may slander me for X thing, but here's my backup. And don't say like receipts or this is the tea, because that's kind of, when it comes to things like that, if you're a public figure, it's not the best way to go. You have to handle it gracefully. So, yes, for you, I don't see anything bad going on, but that doesn't mean you can't take the proper precaution. Get an evil eye, you know, say I'm protected, I am safe, nothing, if anybody who's bad that hurts me, or any like malicious comment or backhanded comment or whatever, it bounces back and the energy heads back towards them 3 times 3. I'm safe, I only welcome good people in my life, things like that. That's what I would say. But again, I don't see any threats for you, Kiri. Let me know if that resonated with you. Let's see. Thank you. Ooh, happy birthday. Yes, birthday. What is this on my boob? And you look, how much weight have you lost? I actually don't know. I've been going to the gym for the last 6 months and I'm working on my arms and my abs. I've lost I think I've lost about, like, I want to say at least over 20 pounds. I never checked my starting weight. I was just like, screw it, I'm going into it. So me and my husband, we got a gym membership and I've been going there since December, and my goal is to get back to 129 pounds or 28 pounds, and then even try to go lower and go to like 120. But even when I look at older pictures of myself, I'm like, wow, I was really tiny. So I'm trying to get back there. But thank you. Yeah, I was really fat because of depression, and I didn't really care because I didn't really have self-worth. And the last year into like this year, I'm like, fuck it, I need to change. I don't want to be a fat lard. I want to be fucking active. I want to feel great about myself. I want my husband to feel like he has a hot wife, so I'm gonna be his amazing arm candy. And those have been my motivations, and I want to get into film and acting. So I mean, I'm not saying that people overweight can't do it, but I personally don't want to be that. For sure, you look good. I see a big difference. Thanks. Oh my god, this is amazing, because I've been really working hard. I have to eat at some point because I haven't eaten. I know it's not really good to eat at night, but I'm thinking about having like a chicken salad sandwich wrap, so I'm gonna probably have that at some point. But for you, my love, we have your question. Could you type in your question, because I totally got distracted? I'm sorry. Let's see. So your question, so I'll just do it like this. So what is the for the question that Tab asked earlier, what is the answer that Tab seeks for their question? All right, so I'm definitely seeing slow moving energy in regarding of your question. Have a break, Kitty? I'm sorry, I've been like such in this channel mode and this, like, you know, I'm really trying to like really go all with my YouTube channel, everything. I have water and stuff, so I'll stop soon, I promise. Once, you know, a little after midnight we'll stop. But I've been just having so much fun. What's coming towards me in love? Okay. It's definitely a slow moving process. I'm definitely seeing you're kind of like not taking, like you're being more critical with whom you date. And this is good, because I'm seeing in the past, you weren't as critical. You were kind of like, okay, if they like me, I'll go for it. And if I like them back, I'll go for it. Not this time around. Not this time around. You're getting more analytical. You've learned from your past mistakes, especially from past lovers, especially the control freak, because that control freak is losing their mind. Let's see what's coming through with love. Ooh, okay, so there's somebody. We have a little more info, please. Okay, this is a person who will pop out of nowhere. I know it sounds really weird. This person will come when you least expect it, but will be in high communication. I see a dating app you use. Do you use like Tinder, Bumble, whatever apps that you use? I see somebody coming in really fast for you, and I want to say it's gonna be July, somewhere in July, whether it be in the next week in July or in the next like midweek of July. Somebody's gonna be hitting you up in the DMs and saying, yo, you are freaking gorgeous. And at first you're gonna be like, yes, and you're telling me this because you're gonna be kind of like, I don't want to say like a prudish, but you're gonna be kind of have like this vibe of like, okay, and what else is there, you know? It can't just be, don't just look at me. And this person you're gonna meet, and I'm seeing this as internet, like through the web, and I feel like they're They're gonna be in like a different part of the world. You're gonna make a connection. No dating apps. I'm old school. Okay. But I do see someone coming in. It could be someone from a foreign country, but I'm also seeing somebody who maybe could be more on the internet side of things. When it comes to dating. Yeah. There is somebody. I want more information. Give me more information. Okay. Alright, so this person is coming in after a struggle period. Past or new? No, person has no apps. I see this person as like computer savvy. Maybe like a couple years younger. Not that it's a bad thing, but like this person like works for computers for a living. And this person says, look, I know I'm weird. I know you don't like what I do for a living, but I promise you, I'm not what you think I am. And it's like you kind of I don't say all the time, but like you've become not judgmental but very skeptical with people. Want more information. It's a guy's coming in. Yeah, carrying connections. This man is coming in and he's offering to you. When will this man come through? I feel like you two will be talking in August and start really dating and getting, in July and start really talking and like talking in July and getting really serious in August. Because I'm seeing the 8th, or it will come within 8 days, or on the 8th of July, or in August, or the 8th of August. There's something pinnacle about the 8th. Or in 8 weeks, or when 8 days, 8 months. But I see this as August or July. Because this is not a bad condition. How are they going to meet? Like, where is this going to happen? Since this person's old school. Oh, this is going to sound really weird. But it's going to be one or two places. It's going to be at a local, like... It's going to... I don't know why. I want to say, like, a grocery store. I know this sounds really weird. But, it's going to be at a grocery store. Or is, it's going to be at, like, a social, like, event. So if you're going to the beach with family or friends, or, like, some kind of events, you may meet some. It's like, oh, this is my friend X. This is a past person. It's a person from the past. Yes, this is a person from the past. This is a past friend introducing them to a new person, or... Okay, so it's a past person coming back. But this person from the past really wasn't what you thought they were, so you kind of broke off the relationship, as you should. But this person's like, look, I want you to give me one more chance. I want to prove to you that I can be a good person. Does this person have dark hair? Like short dark hair or dark hair? I know we're gonna play Guess Who here, but this person I feel has dark hair. And it's not like this kind of dark hair. It's kind of like a black hair. Or like similar in that sort of color spectrum. Alright. Can we have more information about this person? This person has been kind of like almost intuitive about you. I wouldn't be shocked if you saw something similar. Like, I feel like you may have like dreams that were almost premonition-like about this person. And it's like, I've been waiting for you. I keep hearing, I have a new look. I've been manifesting this moment. Who's the guy that had a violent temper? Who is a person who had like a really bad temper and that's what caused you to split? I'm picking up this person was really, really angry a lot of the time, but he's gotten that under control. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. This is a past person, or it could be a person within a new person, but you are going to find love at some kind of event or at a grocery store. It's going to be at a really interesting spot. Like, oh, how did you guys met? We met at the grocery store. We met at this and that. It'll just be really kind of interesting how you guys met. It could be a party. It could be a thing. Who's this person that I keep tapping into that is coming in Tab's life? Like the love life. Like what's going on? It's going to be smoother than it once was before. My anger has calmed down, and I've become more of the man or the person that you've always were thinking about. I had to go through a lot of trials and errors in order to feel like I had to go through a lot of trials and errors in order to be the person that I was. I had to kill the old me. Maybe Rick, he's an old friend. Can you ask if it's somebody I would be interested in? Is it somebody that Tab would be interested in? No. Is it Rick? It says it's Rick. What does the song Material Girl mean to you? Because I know it's not playing, but I thought that was playing for a second there. The one by Madonna. It's like, because we are living in a material world. Dun-dun. I don't know why. That it's not playing, but I heard it. Sometimes I get messages through like songs and stuff like that or music, or sometimes I'll hear things. Ugh, he's annoying. But the thing is that he's not the same that he was. It's like you originally like didn't want to deal with him, but I feel like his anger has, or whatever really like bothered you, or like the way that everything went down, he's a totally different person. Like this picture of this guy and the energy, it's very much like I'm much more calmer. I've took care of that. Thank you, Hunky, for the work. Oh, okay. All right, no problem. I guess. All right. How does my love life look? Says, ask Kiri Bloodrose. Okay. Let's see what's going on in love life of the lovely Kiri Bloodrose. How does the love life look for Kiri? Okay. I'm not seeing any drama. I'm not seeing anything too bad, and I'm not sensing anything too bad either. When it comes to your love life, just make sure that you don't put your relationship out on full blast. Like, because I know that you're working hard to being like a streamer, and your lover doesn't mind it. Even if you are in a relationship or not, like, I feel like you still are. Like, I feel like you split or almost split or took a break and everything came back together and you worked some shit out. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, abracadabra, manifestation, hey. But I'm feeling that, like, do not, like, bring this relationship into the spotlight, because I feel like you're at a good point with your relationship right now. It's flourishing, it's thriving. If not, you're going to end up in a relationship that's flourishing and thriving. But I really feel like you're in a relationship currently right now. I do. You can confirm or deny this if you like. But keep your relationship out of the public eye. You can mention, like, oh, my lover did this or my lover did that. It was really funny. I'll share it with you guys. But don't be like other people that are gonna put, like, like, hi, this is me and so. Oh my god, my tablet's freaking the fuck out. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna turn that one off and we're gonna use the phone. Sorry, my thing wanted to act up. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I don't want to watch freaking Hulu. Stop it. But, when it comes to, your lover, Kiri, I'm not on one right now. Okay, so, I'm not, okay, so, you're not on one? Alright, let me reshuffle then. Hang on. I don't want to give you the wrong information. Kiri Blood Rose's love life. What is coming towards Kiri Blood Rose's love life? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is getting better. Alright. So I'm seeing after a struggle of being kind of by yourself, I'm seeing something turn. Within your career, you'll find somebody. Because I feel like with your last relationship, your person of interest didn't really want to be in the spotlight. Sorry, I'm just like cracking my neck. I've been like hunched over like a goblin. But your person of interest is, your person of interest you will find through what you love to do, which would be either streaming or maybe another passion. Because I'm seeing the star, and even though this is not technically a fame card, in this situation, I see it as kind of finding it through your job. Just be careful that you're not getting into a relationship that will use you for clout, if that makes any sense. I see it as a social networking that you might find your lover through, but just be careful because there's a lot of like snakes in the grass. I do feel like you will find somebody in the streaming realms, but please be careful because I'm hearing that drama is very frequent within these communities, and I'm not trying to start anything, and this is what I'm feeling and seeing, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, just make sure, and I would say don't even attempt to like do it, because this is kind of like gonna start a recipe for disaster, because it's like, oh, they said this and this and that. I think find somebody in like more either outside of the streaming community or outside of like you know where you work. You know how they say like working in your like having a relationship in your job makes it really confusing, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying in that regards. I'm not saying that having a relationship, like, you know, having YouTubers and like them doing stuff together is like, you know, it's not always a bad thing when people who do the same thing, you know, work together. I'm just saying that like sometimes when you have your career and then you have like love involved and it's the same one and the same, it's like, oh, I can't really like find my peace. Be practical with your ambitions when it comes to relationship because it is obtainable. I say find something within your town. I know that sounds really weird, but find somebody within your realm. Oh, 1212, that's the message. That's an angel number, 1212, hey. But that's what I see in regards of that, because like, I feel like if you're looking for maybe a fellow streamer, like relationship, I don't feel that's gonna happen only because it's not working relationships, or like if you like date members of your band, you know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of saying. Like date members of the band, and then if you break up, that ruins the sound. You don't want to ruin what you got going. So what I'm saying is that right now, find someone outside of that similar realm. Like maybe if they're into like other games or something. And because I know you want to like be like, oh, this is my lover. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart. You know, it's like I feel like whoever's coming forward in this relationship and you could possibly end up being in, it's not a spotlight person. Anything else when it comes to love? All right. I'm hearing love is coming, but now it's not the best time to look for it because you've been really doing a good job focusing on yourself, your career, and your finances. If love does come your way and it's within a time that you are not stable, do not go for it. Do not accept it because right now it's not the good time. Yeah, last was trying to stream, but it never made it a regular thing. Yeah, I understand having like lovers with similar interests, but again, like I said, if you mix love with your job and things like that, like I knew a couple when I worked at my elderly job, and they ended up working at the same job. And of course, like the wife of the relationship is very insecure. But anyway, continuing on, like they were together 24/7, like all the time. And it's like, well, you stream for some hours. Do you want to do something else? It's like, I'm not saying that you can't like do that. I'm just saying that sometimes when you mix work and play, it's not all love and work, and you work in the same job as your like lover and you don't have time apart. That's not always, healthy, I just feel like outside of the world of streaming, you'll find somebody. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to shit on streamers. There are people that made it work. But what I'm feeling for you specifically, I feel like there's somebody out there that's beyond the realm of content creation that you can find. Yeah. Take action. Go out and see. Because either you don't want to make this mistake again, or you don't want this to manifest itself. Reach out to your community and kind of take a break and, say, hey, spirit guides, angels, whatever you believe in, just say, hey, I'm ready for a relationship again. I'm ready to dive in. Is it the right time? And you'll feel it like, not the right time. Okay, it is the right time. Let's go find the right person. Look for and walk away from things that seem too good to be true because it's a trap, as weird as it sounds. So, but yeah, that's what I see for you. Let me know if that resonated with you. I'm just checking something really quick. La, 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 la. I hope that comes through, Kiri. I don't know. Yee, I feel like I filled the trap last time. Yeah. So, yeah, I just don't want you to, fall into that same category again. That's why I say don't look beyond the realms of, like, content creation. Like, you can still find a relationship online. It just doesn't necessarily need to be in that one genre. And just because you're a couple doesn't mean you have to create content. But I feel you already know this. So, yeah. Don't worry about it. It'll come to you and it'll come in due time. I feel like right now it's kind of like it's your time to focus on you. I literally hear it's Carrie's time to shine. It's your time to shine. It's really just time to focus on you right now. And if love comes your way, open it, but be cautious about it because there are people that because you're in the next month. I see, like, between now, like, again, I keep seeing it, between the mid-July into August, early August, you're gonna get more followers, and the F guy keeps coming through. I don't know who is a Twitch streamer with an F. Like, hold on. It has green on it. I don't know. It's bothering me. Hang on. I'm gonna go to Twitch right now, and I'm gonna find it. Twitch. Let me see. Let me see. Twitch streamer with F name and C foam green. I don't know why. That's like the... Let me see. I can't... Nope, I'm not even getting anything. So this is probably something you're going to find on your own. I'm trying to look for it, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, that's what I see for you. Whew, that was a lot of readings. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but yeah. Hello. Do you have time for another question? I was actually gonna get off. I haven't, they haven't changed their color yet? I don't know. I was actually gonna get off because I've been reading since like 7 p.m. last night. And I haven't eaten in quite some time. And I've been really kind of been wanting to get off and eat. So, but, Oh, A, yeah, hi. I'm so sorry. I didn't recognize you at first. Sorry. I was gonna get off, but I'll be on tomorrow, like tomorrow evening at around 6 or 7. So I will set it up for tomorrow. If you don't know, we officially have monetization. So if you guys want to come by tomorrow evening, I will be around and we can chill, chat, stream, and have fun. And I would love to see the chat poppin'. But yeah, I'm going to set up the next stream for 7 p.m. or let's do 6 p.m. Let's do 6 so that everybody can join on in and we'll all know and we'll all be ready. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming. This has been a fabulous stream. And yes, I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there, beware, and we'll spill all the tea and have some fun. Oh yeah, there's a lot of tea spilling like there was tonight. So I'll see you next time. Bye. No, ow, my foot.